Wait, where do I watch this live?
Imagine humans in orcs.
Wait, they already started?
Showing off their collections and boasting of their deeds. But in the basements of those same taverns,
you are some of the most talented individuals.
Wait, wasn't it supposed to start in 10 minutes?
And collectively, we are capable of building the most legendary universes in gaming. Our future, our creative freedom, our path forward is truly our own. And I know we all stand together with a singular goal to exceed player expectations.
Oh shit, it started at 11, not 12.
Thank you for everything you do.
God damn it.
Well, good thing I haven't seen literally anything, so we're going to be starting an hour late. So I'm going to be a bit behind on everything. Whoopsie.
This is BlizzCon 2023.
I got tomorrow's starting time mixed up with today's. I thought tomorrow started at 11 and today started at 12.
Ibarra.
God. Okay, you gotta admit, their arena looks so fucking good.
Let's go! How's everybody doing? Oh man, you know, this is the best gaming community in the world. Hands down. Hands down. Thank you, wow. Hello, BlizzCon.
No, that's your next game you're gonna announce.
You know, it is so good to be back in person.
It's just the same
finally.
thing, by the way, just
Oh,
earlier,
yes.
so you don't have to watch with stream lag.
I love you too.
Aww.
All of us at Blizzard have missed this so much.
I feel that.
4 years. It's been 4 years. You know what I say to that? That's too damn long.
Damn. It's about time.
Where's our heroes of Overwatch at?
Bruh, the Pharah.
Adventurers of Sanctuary?
Hell yeah. A random
Defenders of Azeroth?
Yo, the Murlocs.
And gamers everywhere. Welcome.
Bruh, those camera. Look at all those poor cameras. Look at them running. Those are not light, by the way.
We love sharing what we're working on all the time. But to share it in person with all of you and to hear your stories,
It's a whole level of
it
something
cannot
different.
be matched. Meeting you all face to face inspires us, and we put this energy and enthusiasm back into everything we do. Thank you all for being here.
Feels good, man.
In fact, we have tens of thousands of you here in Anaheim, California today, and we hope you enjoy the immersive experience we've created here at the show. We also have millions of people watching right now on stream.
Pog me.
BlizzCon, please help me welcome everyone watching from around the world.
Pog me.
Whether you're a hardcore or a casual gamer, or if it's been a while since you picked up one of our games, we're here to show you the Blizzard we are today and the Blizzard we are becoming. But BlizzCon isn't just about the latest updates from Blizzard. It's all about you.
Hey.
Players are at the forefront of everything we do, and we're devoted to supporting these incredible communities, communities you can be proud of to be part of. All of us, gamers, developers, and fans, we all are united in our shared love for gaming. The person sitting next to you or watching online and chat with you could be your next guildmate.
Your raid,
I've been there too.
but gets the kill.
I know many of us have friends.
So
who
you're going.
met
We
in
bought.
one
We
of our
literally
games.
tried to buy the plane
Friend
ticket
who
and the
began just
hotel
as
tickets
someone we hung out
twice.
with in
We clicked
game,
buy, and it was like, nope.
but who was
Clicked
there
buy
for
again,
us to
Well, sorry,
celebrate our
it went up
real-life
$50, and
wins,
we're like, okay, well, whatever,
to
fine.
support us
Clicked buy again, it
during
said,
a
nope.
difficult time.
Then it went up another $50, and we're like, okay, I'm fucking done. I tried over and over to buy
Thanks to
tickets,
my
and it wouldn't let me.
experience playing Blizzard games over the last 25
I was very
years,
upsetty spaghetti,
I've
but
met
like,
most of my
that's life.
best friends from
I'm not
all
too worried
over.
about it. I didn't need to drop it, drop the
And
money on it.
I'm so grateful.
Would have just been fun to go to
Here
a
today.
BlizzCon win.
Gus,
Every other time I've gone to BlizzCon has been
Judge,
absolutely phenomenal.
Scoodles, and of course Billy and Kaylee.
And so I was excited to see how this one changed. And the tickets were really cheap. Like the BlizzCon tickets, they went down in price because people were not buying as many as they thought.
No matter what
So
game
people
we're
who were like,
playing,
I'm going to scalp, were like, oh shit, I need to
these
sell
are
these at a
funds
loss.
I can always rely on. And I know many of you share that feeling. BlizzCon truly is.
Okay, I love how much they pat themselves on the back, but I don't need to hear.
And
Gamers
hello,
are awesome,
everybody,
and I love them.
BlizzCon.
Yo, it's Phil
This is
Spencer.
our first BlizzCon ever.
What up?
And it's great.
Speaking about
to see
Seattle.
the energy in the room.
John
You are
Xbox
the
himself.
reason we make games.
True.
Your love for these games.
I need to turn this up.
truly
This is actually quiet.
inspiring. I recently have spent so much time playing Diablo 4 with my friends.
Not a
Season
Diablo
2 is
4 guy,
awesome.
but I feel ya.
And I can tell
Party
you
games are the best
that I
game. Well,
can't
games
wait
that
for
have
to
you in a
see
party
what
with
the
friends
team has planned
are the best
for
games.
that game. It's going to be awesome.
I remember playing Xbox like
Blizzard
that, or
occupies a special
Call of Duty
place
on my
in the
Xbox with my
gaming
friends like that
industry
for a long
me
time.
as well. Throughout Blizzard's
Feels
history,
good.
they've pioneered and refined so much across the gaming industry, and many of you here today have been a part of that journey.
Hell
Think
yeah.
of Diablo. It propelled the action RPG genre forward. StarCraft
And Taro Tassadar.
spawned the foundation of what esports would eventually become. And with StarCraft 2, it was a major catalyst for the evolution of games as live entertainment.
StarCraft, yeah,
World of
StarCraft 2.
Warcraft
Cricket.
changed not
For
only how people
Azeroth.
developed and supported games, but really it introduced a much wider audience to the concept of online communities. And Overwatch.
Look, there's literally
Not only
dozens.
reimagine gameplay, but also the representation possible in class-based shooters. Blizzard's influence is everywhere. And because of its enduring legacy,
The funny thing is, I really did love and
phenomenal
enjoy
revolutionary
Overwatch,
development,
and I actually really enjoyed the
care,
Overwatch
and a
League.
craft
I
that is
just wish they
incredibly
wouldn't have done what they
rare
did
in
with
this
Overwatch
industry.
2. It's a damn shame.
Our
Like, I
commitment at
actually think there was so
Xbox
much that they did
is
right.
to bring more great games to more players.
And I'm actually
in
very,
more
very hopeful
places.
for Microsoft,
And now that Blizzard
honestly.
is part of Xbox, we will nurture.
Oh, sorry, apparently
the essence
Xbox. It's part of Xbox,
what
not
has made
Microsoft.
Blizzard unique.
Xbox. That's actually, I love that he differentiates those two.
We're going to empower our new colleagues in a culture of trust, inclusion, and collaboration to continue what they do best, redefining existing genres, creating new, never-before-seen experiences, and uniting players globally in new ways.
Who is standing right off the side of the stage? Hold up, I saw that.
Earth and beyond. It has been a privilege to welcome the teams at Blizzard to Xbox, and I'm honored to be able to be here.
Man,
to
I don't.
welcome-
It still
welcome
feels
all of
unreal
you
that
to
Microsoft
BlizzCon
owns
2023.
Activision Blizzard
Having
King.
seen what's in store for players, I can say the future of Blizzard.
It feels so weird to
is
me. Like,
brighter
who is
than ever.
standing there? Who are
You
you?
all have so much to look forward to in this show. So I'll get out of here, let you see the show. Thanks everyone for the warm reception, and have a great time at BlizzCon. Thank you.
Who is this person? Oh, never mind. It's the same guy I was earlier.
How about that?
Hell yeah.
You know,
You knew they had to do
Part of
something
what
about this.
makes
Oh,
this
hey,
such
actual
an
announcements.
exciting time-
No offense. I love cheering on. But, like, this is what we're all here for.
You wanted to see if there was more out there. Well, see for yourself.
Overwatch Kid. John Overwatch. Are we just starting with Overwatch? Wait, what the hell was that?
In the face.
Oh my god, puppy!
I'll see you at the finish line. Did you really think this would be a fair fight?
Oh my god. That was disgusting.
Yo, nerf this! Mama's got you! I am him! I'm in my widow era now. Wow.
The casual sniping with one hand, dude. Yo! Hammond cosplay, best cosplay.
It's been a joy to share this experience with all of you. Thank you so much.
Come on. It's time I showed you something.
I guess we're starting with Overwatch stuff right out of the gate.
Please welcome Overwatch Game Director, Aaron Keller.
But I miss Jeff from the Overwatch. Don't get me wrong, Aaron Keller's great, but my heart will always go out to Jeff from the Overwatch team.
Hello, BlizzCon! Ever since we first revealed Overwatch,
I'm not gonna lie, this guy does kind of look like Diet Jeff,
grown
though.
this universe into something
I wrong?
truly unique and beautiful. Every single day, we see millions of players jumping into matches, forging new friendships, and showing off their skills. We launched Overwatch 2 last October, and it has been such an incredible year. Since then, you've been crushed by Diva's Mech over 26 million times, had more than 79 million lives
I'm gonna turn on my hot water
saved
really
by
quick.
Baptiste, and played 65 years worth of prop hunt. I love prop
Wait, there's
hunt.
prop hunt in Overwatch?
The development of Overwatch
I didn't
is
actually
first
know that
and
part.
foremost focused on you, our players.
So you're fixing
We
everything.
want our game to represent
You're gonna fix
the
everything.
global
Say it.
community. From the release of our Samoa map, to our celebration of Pride, to our first tie-in Peruvian heroes, Lifeweaver and Alari. We also want Overwatch to recognize those focused on achievement and prowess, and released our new progression system and the first set of Hero Mastery courses this year.
And you're gonna fix everything.
And for those that just want something a little different, we've run April
Oh, I
Fools
forgot they
and
had
released
Loverwatch.
a
I
dating
actually
sim,
forgot
an
that was a
actual
thing.
dating sim, Loverwatch.
I like unironically
Listening
forgot they
to
released
your
that.
feedback is important to us, and it's driven the team to look at changes to some of the core systems of the game.
Yo.
We've been hard at work
You're
on
fixing
an
it all.
overhaul of our competitive system.
Okay.
And we'll get into that a bit today and a bunch more over the course of BlizzCon. And there is so much more to come.
Okay.
We'd
I'll
like to
accept
give
that.
you all a glimpse at as much as we're able to show you coming next year.
I'm gonna actually multiply this by
And boy, do we have
1.25
some
because if
fun
I keep
things to
watching
talk
at
about.
1.0,
So let's get
I will never
into
ever
it.
catch up, and that's a problem. I
To
usually
share
watch
our
at
first
2.0.
announcement, I am honored to introduce the art director
But
of Overwatch,
here we are.
Dion Rogers.
I'm just trying to not get like further behind if I need to like pause or anything. I was wondering if you're actually gonna stream. Yeah, sorry, I am actually streaming. The problem is I started an hour late because I had my timing wrong. I thought it started at 12,
Sorry,
not at
I'm a bit
11.
excited. The energy is awesome in here. You know, Aaron and I have been working on this universe since before Overwatch had a name. Working together with an incredible team back at Blizzard. Many are with us today at BlizzCon. Creating such an incredible game with so many amazing people and seeing what it means to you all, it's meant everything to us. And out of
Actually, I'm gonna
all
do
the things
1.5.
we work on, one of our favorites.
Gotta
is
keep the
to
call
create
audio.
new
That's all
heroes.
right. I made it so that if anybody who wants to be reacting live with me,
You know, Overwatch is full
that
of
like
vivid
I trust
personalities, and it
wants to
takes
be
a special
reacting and
individual to really stand
chatting
out.
in here, it's
And
open.
the team has been working hard to make sure
It's a
no one
watch
can
party.
predict who this next hero is.
You know? Because
We
like
haven't
this
leaked
is
any
what we
articles.
do. We chat about stuff. We
haven't
get hyped about big
focused on
announcements.
anything.
This is like the
Zero
nerd
hits,
thing.
Especially not in our recent Samoa map. Now, who's ready to meet the newest hero?
Oh shit, I forgot. We got a new hero. Okay, that was really. Hold up. I just want to talk about how cool that was and the how they lit up specific things to go with the bullet holes. Yo, it's Maui. I mean,
This right here is Gunny. She can light up the whole dance floor.
Good God, this guy looks badass. It's literally the heavy from TF2, but Samoan with double the machine guns.
Actual gameplay footage. Going so soon, I'm gonna miss you.
Oh my God, it literally is Maui.
Don't tell me that's it.
What if Maui dual wielded chain guns? What can I say except copyright infringement? No.
For now.
Trap your enemies
Here I come.
with
Safe with Dicky.
cage fight, infinite. What, bro? What an all? That is so thematically badass, dude.
Unbelievable.
The fucking team just making fun of you for doing this. Oh my God, I love it. Look.
We're gonna have a hell of a time.
Talk about actually knocking theme out of the park, though. Imagine if he was actually voiced by Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. I would have laughed so fucking hard.
He was first introduced, you guys know, 4 years ago in a short story, and he's been the subject of a lot of fun theories. Ever since that first introduction, fans have been asking when he may become a playable hero. We're excited. We finally have our first Samoan hero. Mauga, his name, it means mountain in Samoan. He portrays himself as this big
beyond a mountain.
However, this is just a facade. He's a cunning tactician, always one step ahead of his enemies. One of the core goals.
Looks badass.
It was awesome. Mauga's super fun to play. He's easy to learn, hard to master, with what I like to call a brutal but cunning playstyle. We hope you love him as much as we do. Okay.
Looks like a fun new tank for them.
Okay. Join us later today for a Mauga deep dive panel.
He's a big guy.
Taking place here at the BLIZZCON Arena and online for people at home. We'll talk with the team that helped create Mauga, and also how to best utilize his amazing abilities when he joins Overwatch in Season 8. Finally, we know Mauga's going to be pretty awesome when he joins competitive play. But before then, some of the best players in the world are competing in this weekend's Overwatch World Cup. Let's check it out.
Legacy. A legacy is forever. All year long, teams around the world have battled, chasing glory.
Yo, they got Zoe for this.
History books.
That is insane! He's still fragging like a madman! Hit the 5-man rampage! Oh, what?
They've tasted victory, they've overcome defeat, and all along, the hopes of their fans have lifted them up.
Absolutely beautiful.
And now, at long last, the Overwatch World Cup finals are here. And
So you
for the
think Team
first time
Portugal's
in
gonna
4
win, right?
years,
Right, Cyclone?
We're all together once more, back to where it all began. Each team can see their name on the championship trophy. Community
Portugal
has
medal.
rallied behind them, and the wait is finally over.
I've missed you dearly.
The Overwatch World Cup finals start now.
Please welcome Overwatch esports host, Zoe Gschwind.
Zoe! I'm gonna probably watch the World Cup, but I'm not super.
Fantastic to see all those memories.
I want to watch the other stuff, and I need to catch up anyways. Sorry. Real Lighting Move is not participating, so we already won. No. You had a team.
And special stands as part of an
Portugal had a team. They were a wild card team. They're just already eliminated because they're bad.
Everyone can jump in game right now to take part, as well as
No
check out the
offense,
brand
but-
new music video for Perfect Night. And in honor of this collaboration, LeSeraphim will take the stage and perform in the arena tomorrow after the community night ends around 6 p.m. Pacific.
By the way, I've never heard of LeSeraphim
Working on
before.
partnerships like this, or what we did
But
with
also,
One
I
Punch
don't
Man
pay
earlier this
way
year
too much.
are
I forgot they did a
incredibly
One
fun.
Punch Man
Yes.
partnership.
They provide us, both the dev team and you, the players,
I
a chance to
completely
experience
forgot that they
some
did
of our
that.
favorite universes and artists through the unique style of Overwatch. And next year, we have even more of these for you all to geek out about. Sadly, we can't reveal what those are all just yet. But maybe
we're
there
gonna
are
see
some
one of
other
them.
things coming in 2024 that we could give you a hint about. The Overwatch team has never had such clarity of vision when it comes to the future. From direct feedback, we hear what you love and want us to focus on. So, who wants to see a few of the things we're working on for next year? We are creating a brand new core PvP game mode, Clash. In this new competitive mode, there are 5 points positioned in a row. The center point starts as the first objective,
Wait.
and the teams battle
Is this
back
Tug
and
of War?
forth over the map, pushing into enemy
They're
territory.
introducing Tug of War back.
Once a team captures all 5 points,
Or I guess
or
technically it
reaches the
isn't.
maximum score, they
There
win.
hasn't been in
Our
Overwatch
initial Clash
specifically
map
before.
is a tribute to a location we showed at Overwatch's first BlizzCon. And it's one of my personal favorites.
Overwatch? Or
They
sorry,
say
not
cherry blossoms are a
Blizzny.
sign of
No.
rebirth and rejuvenation. And in 2024, a rebirth of one of the original Overwatch maps.
Sorry, I was thinking of Blizzny,
With,
which is the joke everybody always
within
made
the
about
Clash mode,
Blizzard
we are returning
Disney,
to the home of the Shimano
Blizznyland,
clan with the new Hanamura map,
which they did.
Hanaoka.
I'm pretty sure they announced that. Hanaoka.
Additionally, we are working on
That's
overhauls
actually
to
really
some of
cool,
our most
bringing back
important game
the
systems.
maps that they weren't
Overwatch
using
is
anyways.
a highly competitive game, and in early 2024, we'll release a reworked version of our competitive system with all new competitive rewards.
Hey, neat.
And with Seasons, one of the team's goals has been to create themes that speak to so many of the cool and awesome things that we all love. Next year, you'll experience Eldritch Horror, Egyptian mythology, witches, and even a mirror universe where heroes become villains and villains become heroes.
Bless. Those are the best
And of
ones.
course,
Like,
Overwatch
genuinely.
is
I know
nothing
it's such a
without
simple
its
concept,
heroes.
but just like literally
Nowadays,
making all
the
the evil
39th
people
hero
good
in
and good
Overwatch,
people
and
evil
in
is such a
2024, we'll
fun,
be releasing 3
like,
more,
design
and we want
space.
to give you a glimpse of 2 of them. A new damage
Wait.
hero adventure is coming in Season 10.
Yo.
And a support currently codenamed Space Ranger in Season 12. And this is
They just straight up showed the
surface of everything we
the
have
new
to
art
do.
for the new
Join
heroes.
us tomorrow here
They
and
look
online.
really
We'll go in
good.
depth on all of this in our What's Next.
Just
page.
casually
We'll have
throw that out
information on
there.
Clash, the reworked competitive system, a closer look at Space Ranger, even early gameplay footage of Venture, and so much more.
Neat.
And lastly, for the first time ever during a BlizzCon, not only is our next hero playable in the Overwatch Hall here in Anaheim, but all of you at home can play Malga all weekend in-game, including Quick Play, going live right after the BlizzCon opening ceremony concludes.
That's really cool, but also then what's the point of going to
We know you'll love
BlizzCon?
him just as much as we do.
Like,
Thank you
this is
all.
the problem
We'll
I'm
see
running
you
into
in
is like, if all of the demos, if they're saying they want it to be an interactive experience, I just don't. I'm skipping Diablo 4. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not.
High breeze, steal the high breeze.
I just don't care.
Yes.
Oh look, they announced Diablo 4 Vessel of Hatred.
With this new
You're getting an
story set in
expansion.
mysterious
Congrats, guys.
region, comes new ways to play, new evils to vanquish.
Wait, is that South Park? Hold up.
That is year's session.
Yes! World of Warcraft! That's what I'm here for! Wait, this is Hearthstone? Wait, fuck. No. No, give World of Warcraft.
Players, go buy World of Warcraft, install it on your computer, and join the online sensation before we all murder you. Alright.
That is such a good episode.
Welcome to the world of Warcraft.
I'm William Shatner, and I'm a shaman.
Yeah, do you know William Shatner is actually an asshole?
This is my night elf mohawk.
See, there's no such thing as a night elf mohawk.
Shut up, fool!
It's a role-playing game where heroes like Leroy Jenkins do battle.
Leroy Jenkins!
That would be the world.
Yeah!
You're a player in the NFL, then what you're most proud of is that you've rated 3rd nationally in dungeon progression.
Wait, what? I didn't know about that.
That was fire.
For the Alliance!
It's interesting that they're wrapping up. I know, like, Hearthstone is in the Warcraft universe. It's very weird that they're pushing that into this. Bro, that Mr. T commercial is 15 years old and they're still using it. People still
Please
quote it
welcome
to this day.
the General Manager of Warcraft, John Haidt.
John Haidt? I didn't realize he was... because it's not the person I ever see.
And
I'm used to Ian Hassakostas or...
And we are ready to work.
like that.
Anybody here for Warcraft today?
Yeah!
Big shout out to the Warcraft teams. They are so happy to be here today. We have so much cool stuff to show you. So give it up for my Warcraft teams.
I'm a Night Elf Mohawk. Mr. T, there's no such thing as a
You
Night Elf
believe that
Mohawk.
almost
Shut up,
30 years
fool!
ago,
Here for
a
doing?
dispute
Aww.
between orcs and humans led to one of the longest running fantasy adventures in video game history. Right?
Which is funny, because if I'm not mistaken...
Generations of players have called Azeroth home. Teenagers that first played Warcraft when it was released, I know you're out there,
all derivative all the way down, and it's great.
are now
because they
parents.
always made their own spaces
Right?
to make it
Raising new heroes to take
even
on the
cooler in
raids
their
and
own way.
battlegrounds of this timeless adventure.
They're gonna
It's those
bring.
shared stories of Azeroth,
They've
both
got to
in-game
bring
and out, that
Green
make up
Jesus
this
on
universe.
stage, right? There's no shot they don't,
It's
right?
a great day for Warcraft.
Holy fuck, that's huge.
This is the beginning of a bold new chapter
Wait,
that will take us through the
bold new
next
chapter?
3 decades and beyond.
The next 3 decades? How far ahead are you
Right,
planning, sir?
continue, we welcome everyone to find your community.
Okay, so there's on the outside you see
Okay,
all.
Lance.
Okay, inside are all of the races.
Just
Outside are all of
ready
the
to give you a chance to
specs.
do a little louder later.
Inside is all of the classes.
Throughout the taverns of Azeroth, tall tales of adventure are retold through the whimsical and clever card play of Hearthstone.
Oh, we're starting with Hearthstone, I guess.
Yeah.
Sure.
I like to
whatever.
imagine humans and orcs getting together, showing off their collections, and boasting of their deeds. But in the basements of those same taverns, they're playing a new game, Warcraft Rumble. Yeah.
Okay, does kind of slap. This it's still a good game. I'm not
Me
gonna lie to
too.
you. I played more Warcraft
Which
Rumble
puts the
after we
battlefields
streamed.
and dungeons of Azeroth
I'll be real
in
with
the
you.
palm of your hand. And finally, World of Warcraft.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know what they're doing right now. It seems like they're just announcing like
WoW
or
immerses
they,
us into Azeroth.
Warcraft has a bunch
where
of
we are
different
the champions,
spins.
fighting alongside each other in shared adventure.
I don't know what this is
Almost
for, but here we
20
are.
years ago, WoW revolutionized online communities and reimagined the enduring entertainment of massively multiplayer gaming. The very first BLIZZCON was introduced our first expansion, so it's only fitting that we're here today to lay the foundation for WoW's future. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Azeroth is a home we can always escape to, a home that is always waiting for us. Together, we build this universe. Our teams craft the worlds and the adventures, but it is all of you who bring it to life. You are the
Live shareholder reaction. Writing. Taking notes.
From all of us on the Warcraft teams here at Blizzard Entertainment.
What shareholders? It's all Microsoft now.
Please welcome from Hearthstone, lead designer Cora Georgiou.
Okay, I will be real with you. I'm not a really Hearthstone player. Don't let the like 180 packs that I need to open, or 240 packs that I need to open, deceive you.
Hello, BlizzCon. Well, I have a pretty good view from up here. It's really nice to see you all. We are thrilled to soon be celebrating Hearthstone's 10th anniversary. I know, I'm getting old. It's a decade of telling tales around Azeroth.
That was pretty good.
With all of you. Whether you aspire to climb the ladder to legend.
What is her
enjoy brawling with
necklace?
Friends in the battlegrounds.
There's no way it's
or
not
maybe
like
just
nerdy
listen
shit,
to
right?
the 10-hour version of the Saviors of Uldum theme song.
10 hours of the Saviors of Uldum
being a
theme.
part of
Is
our
it that good of a
monthly
song?
tour. We invite players both old and new to join us for our 10th anniversary next March. But
Wow.
we have
Hearthstone is
so much
10
to
years
enjoy before
old?
then. So let's talk about
Holy
what's happening
shit.
right now in Hearthstone and in Battlegrounds.
That's so weird. How is Hearthstone that old?
Hearthstone's upcoming expansion,
Showdown in the Badlands.
which takes place in Azeroth's Wild West.
That's actually super. That's a fun theme. How have they not made
Two strangers
a Wild West
an outlaw.
expansion for Hearthstone yet?
Though they may not know it now.
It looks so
together,
good.
they are destined for
I hate
a grand
Battlegrounds, with
adventure.
Crip still played Arena. Sorry, I don't even know what Battlegrounds is. But it seems like people really enjoy it. Is that the auto battler one?
Trying my best to do some good out there, but it didn't take
Correct.
long to realize
People
that
really like
with the right
auto
friends,
battlers. What can I say?
everything would change.
Step aside.
Oh my god, the frog. Oh my god, the hat.
They knew the townsfolk were up to something sinister,
10 Gunland hat.
right behind you, and it was like a powder keg waiting to explode.
We did it. No.
I don't like it. Just feels dumb and unbalanced. I mean,
As it turned
to a degree,
out,
like all
I had the
auto
right
battlers are
backup
gonna feel
waiting for me,
that way.
just when I needed it.
Or you think it's like especially more so
You got
than
it, partner.
other auto battlers?
I didn't intentionally pursue leadership.
I'm gonna punch ya!
Regardless, I would know. I don't really play any auto battlers. I've never ultimately found much enjoyment out of them, but I'm happy they're adding this theme. This theme seems super duper fun and super crazy.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
I haven't played any other, not comparing, just I've never had fun with it. That's totally fair. The good news is I think it's not like they deleted everything else, right? Like you can still play the arena and they're still making stuff for the main game, right?
Our beloved Reno Jackson and Elise Starseeker are getting an origin.
Oh, that's
tale.
Reno Jackson? Wait,
They'll work together to save the
this is the
Badlands
origins
from
of
the
Reno
Bloodbath
Jackson
Series
and
mining
Elise
operation.
Starseeker?
Singleton decks are returning. With cards like Reno Lone Ranger, Hearthstone's first ever neutral hero card. We'll talk more about him at the What's Next
Wait, is this a
panel later
Battlegrounds
today,
thing or a
where we'll
normal
also
cards thing? Because
be
he said
revealing
Singleton
a
decks are
boatload of
returning.
exciting new
But that
cards.
should have nothing to do with
Keeping your hands
Battlegrounds,
on
because
them
right,
and more
Battlegrounds
when
is
Showdown
nothing
in
to
the
do with
Badlands
building a
releases
deck,
on
right?
November 14th.
Wait, it comes out in like a week? How did you keep it secret this long?
I know
I mean,
you may
I
be
guess
thinking, a new expansion. That's a lot of new cards, on top of 5 sets that are already in the standard rotation. And if you're a new player or you're coming back after a break, that can be a little overwhelming. So we have been hard at work to make it easier than ever to join us.
Okay.
We're excited to announce catch-up packs.
Catch up packs. Are they just
These are
all
game-changing
current
for
cards?
getting your collection caught up. You see what we did there? Instead of the typical 5 cards you'd find in a regular Hearthstone card pack, you can get up
20
to
cards?
50 cards.
50?
From a single
Holy
catch-up pack.
shit, that pack's huge! It's a giga
The cards
pack!
you receive will all be from within the last 2 years, ready to play and constructed. All of our players are going to get catch-up packs to open once you log in, and for all of you here at BlizzCon in person, or those of you at home who purchased either BlizzCon collection, we're also gifting you a few more packs.
Guys, I gotta open my Hearthstone cards packs. I'm never even gonna play
Anyone
it.
who's been away
I
from
just got a
home,
ton of card packs now.
can add up to hundreds of cards.
That's a lot of cards.
We'll also be adding quite a few of them into pre-purchase bundles for Showdown in the Badlands. We hope to see all of you getting some amazing cards and filling in or beginning your Hearthstone collection.
Hearthstone card
on
packs plus
November
reaction?
14th.
Maybe. That's a lot of fucking cards.
All right. I feel like we might have some Battlegrounds fans out here.
Oh, so what they were talking about had nothing to do with
So you might
Battlegrounds.
remember
Okay,
then
I
that
gotcha.
The last time we were all together at
I thought they were
BLIZZCON,
talking about Battlegrounds at
we
first.
unveiled Battlegrounds. What started as an experiment became a huge part of the game and a fun way to play in the tavern. But playing together is what inspired the new mode we're debuting here today. Queuing up as a party for a lobby is great, but ultimately, you play against each other. What if you could actually play teamed up alongside?
Oh, there you go. Team Battlegrounds.
Sounds fun, doesn't it?
You mean like
We're pleased to
what they
announce a
have
truly
in the
cooperative
League of
way
Legends
to play
version?
Battlegrounds duos.
Oh, wow. So creative. Definitely not like anything else on the market. Shifty
Shared
eyes.
health pool, team combat, and sending cards.
I'm not mad.
For those of
It seems great for Hearthstone players. I definitely
It makes
just
the dream work.
fast
We
forward.
love teamwork.
I don't care. You cannot talk to me for 2 minutes. Yo, wait, Rumble announcements already? The game just came out yesterday. You know what? I'm not even mad. I want to know what raids are. Yo, it's raids. They're actually telling me what a raid is. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, he's dead. This is actually Onyxia, which I don't think anybody can level up to yet without like giga spending or like giga grinding. Dude, I love the stylization for Rumble. Like, it looks actually super cute. The animation style, like, you could seriously make this into like an actual TV show. I'd watch this. I'm just gonna be real with you. Get fucked! Holy shit!
Please welcome from Warcraft Rumble.
They just got
executive producer,
smacked
Vic
down.
Sarath.
Oh my god! Oh, that was incredible!
You gotta love Onyxia. She didn't even use deep breath there. Hello, BlizzCon! Last year, the team and I announced we were working on a brand new Warcraft game. A way to bring Warcraft with you wherever you are and wherever you go.
Alright, you're gonna need to sell me on what raids are. Otherwise, I'm probably not gonna play this. The PvP was fine. I played it out offline.
Game with a deep PvE campaign, a dynamic PvP mode, and so much more. It's a game filled with familiar faces. You'll mix and match miniature versions of characters from the Warcraft universe to make your very own army as you take on opponents all over Azeroth. So, if you've ever wanted to see Jaina command an army of Murlocs, or Grom lead a horde of angry chickens, apparently.
Unironically, a good partnership.
By combining
Grom
leaders,
plus Angry
troops, and
Chickens,
spells from 5 families,
good fighters.
Lions, Horde, Beasts, Undead, and my personal favorite, Blackrock.
Still a really
Battle your
weird
way
set.
through
I'm
vast
surprised they
environments
went with
some
those
very familiar
5,
locations.
but like
You'll
honestly,
fight to control
it works
resources,
really well.
Capture towers, and eventually defeat the boss or player at the other end. Speaking of bosses, each one has their own unique mechanics.
Yeah,
You'll
and they
have to
kicked
adapt
my
your strategies
shit in.
to the threats you'll face as you battle through the
Those
campaign
bosses
and beyond.
slap
Our
so
goal
hard.
was to give you everything you love about Warcraft, reimagined with a big dose of what our team calls joyful chaos.
You know,
We
I
set out to make
honestly
this
agree.
game.
It
We
was
wanted
really
to
good.
offer a variety of challenges, no matter how you choose to play it, whether it's for 5 minutes at a time or hours on end. And that was something we especially focused on during the beta, to make sure you have something fun to do every time you open up the game. And for those of you that played the beta and gave us your feedback, thank you so much. It's because of your support and the hard work of our team that we feel we got something
So
really,
tell me what a
really
raid is,
special
though,
on our hands.
because that's the
Now,
only
let's take a look at the
question
result.
that's left. Okay. Is this just going to be literally a trailer for the game I've already played? Oh, epic Warcraft. I mean, honestly, not a bad commercial. Was that Herod? Yo, we get to go to the, I didn't even think about going to the actual dungeons. Like, all of the dungeons that are in the game. I've not even, like, remotely thought about that. Ah, that sounds so fun. I do wish the PvP mode didn't reward so much XP, though. Unironically, the best way to play the game is just play slam PvP, even if you're losing, you gain like 22 XP per win.
I gotta admit, it's pretty cool watching that video.
Versus
and just
like
thinking
playing
about how far we've come since last year.
Playing the core game, you get like
At this point,
4.
We just can't wait for all of you to hop in and play. And I mean, we
Also-
literally can't wait. That's why we've made Warcraft Rumble available to download and play right now.
It was available yesterday, sir. Sir.
This is
Sir.
a huge moment for us.
It was available yesterday.
Join us. And for those of you in the audience with me today, let's bring down the Wi-Fi together.
But it came out yesterday.
You know I'm kidding, right? Please don't bring down the Wi-Fi. I'm in a lot of trouble once I get off of here.
No, it
Whether
wasn't. You're a
veteran
hacker,
Azeroth
man.
or just have a deep love for
Right.
strategy games, there's a lot to enjoy here. We've got a huge campaign with over 70 bosses. And for those of you looking for an especially unique challenge, we even have a heroic campaign with an extra layer of difficulty that we cook up ourselves.
I don't know how the hell you play. I'm wondering if you just actually have
We've
to
got
like
maps
level up
with
your cards a
verticality,
ton
capture
for it to
points,
make sense.
Resources, traps, and all kinds of other contraptions.
Because holy shit, it was already hard enough
handcrafted by our
in
team
the core
as its
game
own
mode
unique puzzle.
without going
How
into
you
the
choose to solve
heroic
puzzle
one.
It's completely up to you. And when you're in the mood for a solo dungeon, we've got you covered there as well. Dungeons in Warcraft Rumble are intense.
I've tried 3 or 4 more times and I still can't beat the first boss on the dungeon, by the way. I'm bad at this game.
Or jump into PvP and duke it out with other players on maps inspired by some of the most legendary maps and battlegrounds found in World of Warcraft. You can even join a guild and work together with your friends towards some super special shared rewards. I can only say... Nice. That's just what we have in the game right now. We have so much more coming. For starters,
Please
we're
tell me what
going
a raid
release
is.
a new mini with each season.
Oh, that's cool.
And that also starts right now.
Do I get it? I want the new mini. Give me the new mini.
Season 1 of Warcraft Rumble is live. And
Okay.
the latest addition to our growing
Oh, is
roster
it
of minis
Sylvanas?
is none other than the Banshee Queen herself.
We already knew about this. You're literally announcing things that were already out. Okay, this clearly tells me somebody fucked up and the game was definitely not supposed to come out yesterday.
Holly Longdale.
Like 100%. The game was not supposed to come out yesterday at all. Yo, what is her outfit?
Wow. What's up, BlizzCon?
Look, love her, hate her. That is an awesome jacket.
This is fantastic. Well,
Maybe it's a little too much for some people, but I love it. God, I would wear that.
You know, 2004 was a while ago, right? You know, some of us, we waited in those lines for those midnight releases and got our
Mood.
gifts. Yeah.
I have never waited in line for a midnight release
One by
for a video game.
Across nearly 2 decades,
2004 is
players all over the
30
world
years ago?
have taken part in the stories.
No, it wasn't.
Jaina, Sylvanas, Arthas,
20 years ago.
Thrall.
Fucking adding 10 years onto my age.
And together, we've jumped through the portal into Outland.
How dare you.
Sailed off into Northrend, and we watched Sargeras stab the world with that sword.
With that sword.
During that
Oh.
time, gaming has changed, and you have changed, and so have we, particularly in the past year. The entire team across both Modern and Classic have embraced their communities. We are truly listening to your voices and taking action.
Okay.
My friends at BlizzCon,
Yeah?
now is the perfect time to
Yeah?
prepare to close chapters, open new ones,
Yeah?
and double down on why we all fell in love with World of Warcraft in the first place.
Yeah? Okay. What are we seeing? What are we seeing?
With that in mind, let's get to it. As many of you know, WoW Classic was born out of the community's passion.
Yeah. That's a lot of
Most
cheers.
of you know that still drives us today. Like just in August, inspired by our community, we released Classic Hardcore.
Yeah? What do we got? What do we got?
So in Hardcore, you only get one life. And if you die,
that's a
you
way to play the
laugh,
game.
You may cry, you may have to replace a keyboard, but you go again. We've loved watching you take on the challenge or die trying. And
Let's
because
go.
the hardcore community has asked, the team is planning to add a new way to play hardcore
Wait,
early
what?
next year.
Hardcore Wrath?
And last month in Wrath Classic, we released the Fall of the Lich King patch.
Yep. I swear to God, if you bring up Ruby Sanctum, nobody gives a fuck.
Here, we looked at your feedback to think about where are we going to go next.
Uh-huh, uh-huh,
We read a lot, and I mean a lot of your feedback on social media forums, and we sent out surveys to our players. And
Some of which
here
got leaked that weren't
at
technically
BlizzCon,
supposed to.
We're happy to announce Cataclysm is coming.
Holy shit, we're actually getting Cataclassic. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it.
It's coming with hashtag changes.
Yo!
based on your
Wait.
feedback.
What are the changes? What are the changes?
So now, let's jump into the Wayback Machine.
Hold up. What are we actually seeing changed?
Cataclysm.
This actually might be huge, because this actually might be genuine changes that are gonna be... Wait. What is going on? What is going on? What changes are they making? Because they queried a bunch of changes that were still going to make Cataclassic like much more like original Wrath. Actually, Stone Shock is not classic. That's not classic. No. Some people, well, I mean, arguably it's going to be like Kata Plus, weirdly enough. Catlassic Plus. Wait, what the hell is that? What portal is he going into? Oh, wait, hold up. I know that one. That's Blackwing Lair, or Blackwing Downs. Wait. So wait, are we actually getting Kata? I mean, at a minimum, so I recognize all these. These are genuinely all, so that's Blackwing Downs, or BWD. Yeah, Blackwing Downs. Because I recognize that boss. I fought that boss. It's Bastion of, not Bastion of Twilight. Well, wait, why haven't they shown Bastion of Twilight yet? Oh, there it is.
Everyone succumbs in the end. Destiny has sundered this world.
Okay. So what are they changing about Kata Classic? God, hold on, let's go. There we go! Super duper hardcore. There's no grouping, no shooting, no I'm pretty sure that's how we look at sale. Wizard, just as a warning, I am 15 minutes behind. I'm trying to catch up. I'm not sure, he's not in here, he can't hear me. But whatever. I'm actually really intrigued what they're gonna do with Kata Classic. Like, very, very intrigued. Because like I said, they said they're gonna do changes. What those changes are matter a lot. And the questions they asked were actually really, really big. Like, not like a little bit. Like, what if we didn't get rid of all of the old leveling zones and stuff like that? A new age of Cataclysm. I want to see what this is going to be.
Get ready, my friends, because I love the passion, by the way. Get ready, my friends, because the road to Deathwing's destruction is coming in the first half of next year.
Holy shit, that's really soon.
All right, now.
They said they weren't. One of their things they asked is if you want us to keep the old talent system. So if they literally keep the old talent system, this will be really interesting.
And a dash of discovery. Season of Discovery is
Yo! They're just gonna straight up not tell us anything about the classic, Kata. They're just going straight into Season of Discovery. What is that?
Have you ever wondered what it might be like to be a tanking warlock?
What? What? What?
Or take on the role of a mage healer?
What?
In Season of Discovery, you can.
What?
The season is going to launch with an initial level cap of 25. And when you hit that max level, you'll be met with a brand new level 25 endgame.
What?
You'll discover
What?
a brand new 10-player Black Fathom Deeps raid.
What?
And reimagined bosses, mechanics, and of course, rewards. Then, after a couple of months, we'll raise the level cap a bit. You'll find even more endgame content, and so it will go.
This, like, literally is actually Classic Plus. This is what people wanted. They wanted vanilla, but with more stuff to do.
If you love Classic or just a little...
Not a new expansion, but more things Classic.
Go check it out.
Wait.
For all of you watching online, don't worry.
It's out now?
You don't have to wait long to play.
Wait,
because
won't have to wait long?
Because we want you to discover all of the secrets together, there will be no public testing.
What?
WoW
What?
Classic Season of Discovery launches in a few short weeks on November 30th.
What? No way! No way people saw it coming that soon. No shot. That's so cool.
For more information on the Season of Discovery,
That's going to be huge for people, dude.
Don't miss the Classic panel this afternoon.
I have to watch the Classic panel.
Right,
I'm actually...
Now it's time to talk to my dragon
The funny thing is I'm actually really excited about both. All right, let's see where we're going after Dragonflight. What's the next X-Pack? Next X-Pack. Next X-Pack.
With more content sprinkled in between. We really want Azeroth to feel alive and the home you want to come back to no matter how you play. Our next major update, Guardians of the Dream,
Yep.
is
Okay,
going
cool.
live in just 5 days.
Cool. Yeah. Yep. I know plenty about that. I've already seen all that.
My elves, it is
Move on.
finally our time.
I know, right? Okay, cool. Yeah. Woo, elves. Elf power. Yeah.
Start with the last raid of the expansion, Amir Drasil, the Dream's Hope.
Wait, did she just officially say it's the last raid of the expansion?
Our new world tree. But
That just casually dropped. This is the last wave of the
There's a
expansion.
lot more to come in Dragonflight that will serve as both the epilogue of this story and the bridge to our next one.
So there's the
Like I
point,
said earlier, we are
0.5,
evolving. We are
0.7.
changing our approach to this big, beautiful game.
Wait.
And how we look ahead to
What do you
new
mean by that?
chapters. BlizzCon, it's time for a new adventure. One that has grown from the very seeds of what captured our hearts when we first set foot in Azeroth. For veteran players, the last 20 years have led us to this. And for those who have yet to join us, now is the time. And who better to talk about the first step in this journey?
Yo! Bring him on! Green Jesus! Everybody knows who's coming on stage.
Someone who carved the path in the the first place. Everyone,
Chris Metzen?
please welcome my friend and the executive creative director of the Warcraft universe, Chris Metzen.
Let's go! Welcome home. How's it going? For reference, I am still 11 minutes behind.
Holy smokes! Board, where you at?
Oh, hold on. I cannot hear you because BlizzCon's very loud.
BlizzCon,
as much of anything yet. I really get that one.
Yeah, if you want to see exactly where I'm at, they just started Chris Metzen on the stage.
Stream. I don't. Where is it actually being streamed?
If you go to Discord, you can either see me on YouTube or yeah, I was gonna say if you use the Discord one, it's gonna be, your mic's pretty weird. Yeah, it does sound like you're talking through like a tin can. Is it your phone or something?
It has reminded me of a few things.
I probably just need to reset my mic.
Gotcha.
Love Warcraft. Number 2, you know what? I really missed this.
Oh, yeah. Now you're also much louder, so let me turn you back down.
And number 3, on the real, it feels
Perfect. There we go.
amazing to be back and part of this Blizzard family again.
Welcome home, Chris.
As Holly said a bit ago, next year is the 20th anniversary of World of Warcraft.
I cannot believe it's almost the 20th anniversary of WoW.
I've been playing from the beginning.
Oh my god.
I love you, prison. So given
Oh.
that, what was that? Doesn't matter. We started thinking. So what?
I wonder if they're saying they're not going to do expansions anymore.
What expansion hook?
Oh,
what
never mind.
Storyline could possibly match such
What
an
expansion
historic
hook with single
occasion?
storyline? Well, this sounds like a trick question.
Started thinking about. Well, I did.
No, I think they're going to do it more like,
Right?
why
Some of
do
those
explicit
early
expansions
mythic
anymore?
ideas that
Is it
kind of
actually
established
worth
the
doing that
background
over
of
like
Warcraft.
good patching?
Started thinking about.
And I'm wondering
even
if-
some of
yes,
the newer
because
ideas
money.
that have played out more recently,
True.
but
can't
still in a
sell
way
badges.
feel a little unresolved. And in the mix of all that stuff, in the mix of all those ideas, particular things like, what the hell has Magni actually been battling about? All these.
Bruh, what the hell
Was
is
the thing
Magni
that he
been
came
babbling
to
about,
warn us
bless?
in Battle for
It's
Azeroth,
Magni
did it
time.
actually play out? Or is there potentially something darker still looming on the horizon? I don't know.
I don't know.
He knows.
Will there eventually be
God, I love Chris. Well, that's just straight up
an
the...
apocalyptic confrontation between the forces of the light and the void?
Yes. That has to
Right.
be
Blood
eventually.
Daddies.
I'll tell you what, for nothing, my pally Main, I'm all in on that kind of thing if it happens.
I'm all in when it's going to happen.
And really
It's
the
going
big
to happen.
question for all
Bless.
the marbles.
How would he know?
What have the
Oh, yeah, I know, right?
Titans
How would he
been doing
know?
since the dawn of civilization?
Been being
What is
assholes.
the real purpose of all of their cute little
Fuck the
installations
Titans.
slammed
Also,
into the
like,
side of the planet?
no, the Titans are fine.
Do we
No, some of
everything
them
we
are
need to know
objectively
about
assholes.
their real
You know, like the one who
intentions?
literally
Power.
killed Freya. Or like tried to kill Freya.
Isn't that Sargeras?
BlizzCon.
Or is it
No,
something else?
no. That was the Order one.
100 more. 68.
Because he thinks nature is the opposite of order because he's a dumbass.
All cooking in the pot. Started to reveal a storyline.
Uh-huh. Oh, uh-huh.
Something epic.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Epic. Real epic.
God, I love Chris
A
Metzen.
storyline that in almost
Not
every
legendary,
way
though. Not at that point.
feels
True,
like
true,
the
true.
culmination of the first 20 years of our storytelling. A storyline, provided we do our jobs, we do the thing, that will vector us into the next 20 years of adventure.
Is this the
These are really big claims. Like, they keep talking about the next decades, not the next years, which is wild.
Yeah,
Obviously, it's going to be World of Warcraft
We call
too.
this storyline the World
Yeah.
Soul Saga.
What the? Wait. World Soul Saga? This isn't an expansion announcement. This actually is like a decade
It's so
announcement.
epic, as we covered. It cannot be contained within any
This
single
is so
expansion.
good.
It is built to play out over multiple expansions over the next few years.
What?
Come on now.
This really is like a big change.
Having said that, we are working on multiple ways to deliver this adventure to you a little faster than you're used to.
Okay.
We're not going to get into it at this BlizzCon. Forgive me.
Oh, you don't just
Keep your ears
rude,
peeled. I assure
rude.
you, we are moving with purpose. And the last thing we really want.
To be fair,
is
if I was
all
going to
to
trust
have
anybody, it's
your
Chris
grandkids
Metzen.
controlling your mouse and your keyboard trying to wrap this thing up. It's coming.
Warcraft 5 will address the sword.
Also, given the scale of this monster, we have decided to change it up today.
Wait.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm listening.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm listening.
Instead of just debuting your next expansion all on its lonesome,
We
have decided to give you a glimpse at your next 3.
No fucking way! 3? What?
Does this meet with your approval?
What are they gonna do for the next 6 years now?
That's
kind of bold.
My friends, I'm gonna warn you, there may be mild spoilers ahead.
Mild spoilers ahead.
Actually, I'm
Right.
kidding. They ain't mild. Buckle up.
They ain't mild. Buckle up. Hell yeah. Man, I didn't think they could top the classic that well.
Of the World Soul Saga. And your 10th expansion is
God,
called
I love Daddy
World of
Microsoft.
Warcraft, The War Within.
The War with... Oh, spicy. What a name.
Azeroth?
In this chapter,
The Azeroth itself.
you will be descending into the heart of Azeroth.
Oh, actually, you're not kidding. It's literally Journey to the Center of the Earth.
Subterranean kingdoms and engaging with ancient cultures like the Earthen and the
Earthen?
terrifying Nerubians. of
Nerubians! Oh, the Nerubians are back!
I love spiders.
But as the forces of darkness close in
Uh-huh,
around our precious world soul,
Not void, darkness.
yeah, that's you, will be called to do what you always do, which
Star
is
Wars?
dispense
Smack things with the
indiscriminate justice upon all those who got it coming.
Indiscriminate justice. Pulls the Docs and Yoxeron check. Bless.
Never got
The
mine.
second part
I don't
of the
think I
World
ever
Soul
got one
Saga
either.
is called
Uh-huh.
World of Warcraft Midnight.
Okay, these are like the least
There's the
spicy
void one.
names, but that looks so
In
good.
this chapter, you will be returning
I cannot believe we're getting
to the old
3
world,
expansions. Wait, returning to the old
to the
world.
fabled lands of Quell Thalas.
Kael Thalas?
There,
I've definitely always been
the
saying it
forces
wrong.
of the Void have invaded Azeroth, intent on snuffing
I'm still
out
gonna
the
call it
light
Kael
of the
Thalas.
Sunwell and plunging the world into darkness and fear.
What?
You will not only help reunify the scattered elven tribes of Azeroth, but you will make your stand with the forces of the light and banish the shadow forever.
Oh, that's
So
spicy.
that's a legion for the void, it sounds like.
Of course,
Yeah.
BlizzCon, it is Azeroth.
Uh-oh.
Things may not go to plan.
What?
Uh-oh.
Things may just spiral wildly out of control.
Uh-oh.
Leading us to
Good. Let's go.
the third part of
Oh,
the
no.
World Soul Saga.
The failure?
World of Warcraft, The Last Titan.
Wait, what? The last Titan?
Which is Azeroth?
In this chapter, you will again be returning.
Did
to
we
the
kill
old
all
world,
the other Titans?
This time to the wintry lands of Northrend.
Yo, wait, we're going back to Northrend? What?
And there, at Ulduar,
Ulduar?
you will bear witness to the return of the Titans to Azeroth.
Oh, no. No, wait, Titans, no.
There,
Go away.
You will uncover a vast conspiracy.
I don't want you
One
here.
that stretches throughout the history of the world. One that will challenge everything you think you know
Uh-oh.
about the Titans.
Uh-oh.
They've kind of been
And the true
building up
nature
to.
of Azeroth.
Yeah, okay, so, did the spoilers that we all got
In time.
just get
And it's
shown to
all
be
so
wrong?
complete.
The thing that everybody was so confident in that it was going to be
BlizzCon,
going through the
my hope,
storm,
Our dear hope.
and we're
is that
just
you can see
not?
when it comes to WoW storytelling.
What storm?
We ain't screwing around.
There was the storm to the west. That's
We are
why we
playing
don't
for all
circumnavigate
the marbles. We are working to
Azeroth.
establish a thundering heartbeat for this franchise. Now.
It might,
Aw.
it might be the first. Wait, where,
Now,
they didn't
now.
even say where the next expansion takes. Oh, it goes
Underground. It's Journey to the Center of the Earth.
Always wanted to say that.
Azeroth is flat.
Azeroth is flat. I mean,
Whether you are
kinda,
a good
yeah.
player, and I'm gonna bet
We can't disprove that.
or maybe you jumped off the WoW train
yes,
of
we
new
can.
expansion.
We literally can't.
Now is the time to come home.
Wait, now's the time to come home? Hold up.
Why now? Prince
Now is the
Mason?
time to pull on your boots, pick up your broadsword or your favorite glowy staff.
Yes, John Warcraft, please tell me
in
why.
This fight. Friends, Azeroth needs her defenders now more than ever. Now,
Friends, countrymen, whatever the last part of that line is.
we are going to give you a deeper look
Romans
at the
was
war
first.
within.
Oh, there we go.
But before we do that, I want to leave you with a little something to chew on.
So, friends,
I wanna remind you
Azerothian
all
countrymen?
That sometimes
Yes,
very
unmute your
epic
ears.
things can begin with small, heartfelt moments.
Oh?
What you're about to see is one of those moments.
I mean, you being here is one of those moments.
BlizzCon. Proud defenders of Azeroth!
Never seen this game before in my life. I have no connection to this name.
Let the World Soul Saga begin!
We did it. Dragonflight's over right now. We're just going straight in.
I mean, they did officially say this is the last raid for Dragonflight, which, to be fair, everybody kind of guessed.
Oh, did they say that? Okay.
She literally, like, offhandedly said, 3 expansions I sleep, Pandora and Druid's real shit. God, I wish. They just say it right now. This looks like Anduin. I'm pretty sure that's his sword, isn't it? Oh, yeah, no. She just straight up whispered Anduin. Anduin has aged.
As a reminder, yeah, he's been off in the Shadowlands and not being the king.
Oh, I forgot about that, actually, unironically.
Yeah.
Dude has,
So...
Dude looks like soldier from, like, World War I now.
You're
Yeah,
here to tell me
he's
we
been-
don't get to hide.
Yo!
You needed time.
Jesus is back.
We stayed away. But time by itself heals nothing.
You didn't just come here for me. It's the visions. You've seen them.
I suspect many have lately. Someone
that's a
is
good
calling
question.
out from the heart of the world.
But I would assume...
Silithus, maybe?
Yeah, Silithus. Because they still haven't dealt with the sword yet.
Yeah.
Something dark is coming.
Also, that's a lot of sand.
The world needs your light again.
I was gonna say 1,000 needles, but that's not a... that's underwater.
Yeah.
I am not that person anymore. I have no light.
This is like easily the most realistic human they've ever had, by the way. I know that's a weird thing, but like, goddamn, right? It is insane.
You are not your past, Anduin. I trust you.
Oh, Green Jesus. Forgiving Anduin for all his sins. Are they gonna hug? Wait, what?
Hear me.
Oh, Azeroth.
They're getting worse.
Then let's go. Hell yeah!
Look, whatever's coming, I'll stand with you. Of course I will. But we were drawn here by the voice. Who is it, Thrall? Who's calling out to us?
What do you? It's Azeroth, dumbass. What do you mean? What do you mean you're not sure?
But that sword.
Oh, yep, nope, they're definitely in Silithus. Hey, they finally talked about the sword. Oh my god. That's bad.
That told us nothing.
Little did we know we were gonna get Cataclysm and Cataclysm 2 Electric Boogaloo announced at the same
I guess
event.
we're not ignoring that sword anymore.
Well, they're...
God
They're
bless
also
her.
doing Cataclysm, but for Northrend, and
I've seen it
Cataclysm,
many
but
times,
for
it gets me right in my
Bardic
heart.
Crusade, kind of.
It feels like
Yeah.
the beginning.
Also, I love her outfit. I don't know if you
And we
saw
are
it
so
earlier, but
excited
like that
about
jacket
where
is
we are
amazing.
going.
I
And now
literally
that
just
you've
got
seen
here,
or
so
heard
no,
the overview
this is
for
good.
the World So Saga, let's talk about the war within.
My guess is that's her Dragonflight
all
jacket,
gather
and
and
she's
explore
gonna
beneath the surface,
probably
we'll
have
find
a shirt
information
underneath it because they
rooted in
always do this. That's about the
Be
new
led
stuff.
by someone we were first introduced to in Legion, Xalatath, a harbinger of the void.
Who the fuck is Xalatath?
The void brings destruction
harbinger
and
of the
darkness
void.
that threatens
Is that
all
the
life
dagger?
in our world.
Like
Last time we saw
unironically.
Xalatath, she
I think he's the
promised
guy who
we
gives
would
us the
begin,
coins in our
and it turns
adventure
out
log,
she was
too.
right. And while Anduin,
That's a good
Thrall,
deal.
and others share the same visions emanating from the heart of the world, some are seeing something quite different.
The sentient entity once bound in the dagger by the same name. So yes.
Once.
God damn it.
My visions.
You silly, silly
The same
shadow
as the
priests.
No radio.
It's also a sheep.
No song. Just the shadow.
So I think it's the person we're assuming it's the person we saw in the portal. Yo, new zone, Aj Kahet. Yo, oh my god.
Spider Town, Spider Town, Spider
Isle of Dorn? Oh my god, this looks gorgeous. Yo, dwarves!
not
New dwarves!
underneath.
The ringing. Yo, yeah, but they're dwarves. It's like half underneath.
These are not subterranean.
Hollow field. What the fuck is the sky? Why did I see a pillar of light?
That's actually probably underneath.
Forge your warband? What the hell's a warband? Hero talent? What's a hero talent?
They didn't want to add more like talent points, so now it's
Interesting. Conquer.
Dragon flying's returning.
Unsurprising. Well, technically it's not dragon flying, it's dynamic flying.
I think did they call it dragon flying?
No, they called it dynamic flying.
They did call it.
Of a knife.
I had to turn it down because it was really fucking loud all of a sudden. I think that's Xalatath. Also, all getting new earthen dwarfs as a race for Alliance and Horde? Question mark? Is that what that implied?
Alongside beautiful, unique underground zones, we will have challenging dungeons and raids and some new features too that are built to last.
Working with Eridicon,
If you like exploring on your own with a couple of friends or family, we have delves. These are a
What is a
variety
delve?
of bite-sized experiences for 1 to 5 players.
So it's a scenario.
In-game reward.
It's just a scenario.
You may also find in your delve a familiar character who'd be willing to fight alongside you. And if you're like me and you have an obsession with alts,
But also
we
single
have
player. Yo,
warbands.
me? Warbands.
With this feature,
All
you
alts.
can treat all of your characters like
Star
family
Wars,
and share banks, reputations,
family
trad.
Yo!
She just said reputation.
Yeah, let's go! Account-wide reputations!
We're also introducing a new
doing
layer of
currency?
customization for your class
Currency?
specs with hero talents. You might want to take your character down the path of a Dark Ranger, let's say.
Wait,
or a
Dark
Farseer,
Ranger?
And more.
So wait, this is like subclass. Wait, it was the thing I joked about, adding subclasses to your classes, dog.
Underground, you will meet the Earthen Dwarves, and you'll be able to unlock them as our new
There's no way
allied
it's
race.
that complicated. They're not doing that for 39 specs, though, right?
She literally said,
Like, well, maybe it's
the
like
facial hair
you are a Dark Ranger hunter who's also
so much more to
marked or
talk about,
something.
so please
yeah,
join the
I think
Website
that's what it
channel
is.
coming up
I think
right
it's going to be
after
like
the
2. So essentially, it's even more weird.
What
I
can
think
tell
they're
you
going to try to do
is
2 per
that
class.
call to get into the fight
So
with
all of them are
Hardcore
getting double.
will ring out when the War Within releases next year.
Because wouldn't that imply druids are getting like
next year,
fall 2024? So they're giving themselves the full year.
And lastly, I sincerely want to say,
Well, the real
so
answer is
excited
we're
to
probably
welcome
going to get
you
pre-patch
to
hero
you.
talents,
And from our
if I had to
hearts
guess.
to yours.
We're probably going to get a
Slowly
good amount of
bringing
pre-patch.
our world to life.
That's like a year of current patch.
That is true. That's actually exactly 1 year, yeah.
Really rough. That's really
And now, with his own note of thought, thanks, Mike Ibarra.
Thank
need
you
more
to all the
deets.
teams who presented today.
Give me the
there really
deets.
is so much to look forward over the next 2 days. And this is only the beginning. I can't wait to walk
I'm
the
almost all
halls
the way caught up,
of
too.
all of Anaheim with all of you.
What time is
truly
it?
a joy
It
to be here with the
is
Blizzard team
1
and our
o'clock?
players. BlizzCon, be great to each other and enjoy the show.
WoW's What Next does not start for another half hour.
Now we can speculate for the next half hour.
Yeah, I mean, that's a lot.
Well, I read the general like overview of what's happening in Classic.
BlizzCon 2023.
They didn't really explain much, honestly.
Okay.
They said
I saw Season of Discovery.
Season of Discovery and Kata Classic, but they said there's going to be changes, which, based off of literally what they asked about, it could be huge. Like, it could be literally anything from they're not going to do the Kata talent trees, which would be a gigantic change, because that was one of the big changes actually a lot of people didn't love in Kata. They talked about, hey, what if we just literally straight up didn't actually change the continent? Like, all of those were things they actually asked players. If we did Kata, what changes would be the right fit?
Yeah.
So there's some pretty big implications there.
Wowhead already has pictures of the hero talent system.
How?
There's no explanation, but we can. There is so very general. It's something that goes in the middle of your talent tree.
Okay.
And it looks like you do pick between 2 of them.
Okay,
But
so
it's
essentially we're doubling the specs for everybody. If we're just being honest, not like full doubling the specs, but we're doubling the specs for everybody.
Yeah. So it's like its own. Oh, it's actually
I'm assuming you can't get both.
It looks like it's kind of like the old talent system.
That sounds really cool, actually.
You choose. Oh no, it's even. More
Wait.
than that.
When we say old talent system, do we mean the old talent system?
Not the old, not the previous.
Like there's a set of 3 and you pick 1 per tier.
I lied. It looks even more restrictive than that. There's 3 paths. You choose one of those 3 paths and get 3 talents within that path. The last one looks like a choice node though, or there's at least 1 choice node in there, so there's a little bit of variation.
Okay.
But yeah, so like for druids, you choose between Keeper of the Grove or Elude's Chosen.
Okay, that's really cool. I think.
So you protect the dream or you become a moon goddess. I can finally be a moon princess.
Yeah, we'll look more into that when they. I'm 100% sure they're going to talk about this in a half hour.
Yeah.
By the way, did you see the
That's
catch-up
the
packs? That's super cool. I'm already sold on the ideas. I'm gonna open all of my packs while I wait. Obviously not all of them, because I don't think you can even in a half hour open 250 packs.
Oh, they added mass pack opening. You can.
But should I? Is that a good usage of a half hour rather than opening them individually?
I mean, do whatever you want.
What does mass pack opening even look like? Like, do I see them all at once, or do they just add them direct? Because if I don't want to, I want to see the cards.
You see the highlights, I think.
sit a while and
I mean, you could open like 5 at once and see what happens.
I might do that. Well, first off, I have. Wait, start playing with the ETC Band Manager. Oh, it's a card.
That was from. That was wrong.
40 packs were added to your account from outside the game. 40 packs. Wait, what are all these cards? I can't
Okay, for me. So but let's see. Okay, now I've swapped to your screen. You're also.
Yeah, I know. I'm streaming the wrong thing. Give me a second.
I was also behind on your stream. So.
Oh yeah, everything's gonna be a little bit behind. So it says I have 250 packs, which is more confusing, but here we are. You know what, I'm just gonna leave it on BlizzCon because like you guys don't have to know directly what I am. So let's see. I click the open packs button. It says I have 250, which is okay. So I have 40. Welcome to the Titans, Prison of Yogg-Saron. Okay, cool. Shadow in the Badlands. Okay. Thunderbringer, ETC Band Manager. But you just told me whatever. I now have Renethal, I guess, and Sire Denathras. Okay, we're good. So I have 75. I have 40 of the these Titan packs. Oh wait. Oh, that just opened it. Whoops. I got okay, so these I got a cute little squirrel. I don't know what any of these do, but I have them.
Copper Tail Snoop.
He's cute as hell. So that's the Titan one. This is I don't know what any of these are. What is this pack?
Yeah, I'm behind you, so I can tell you, but you have to wait like 5 seconds after asking.
Okay, so I have a Titan one. I assume one that's the Denathrius
yeah, so
one?
From top to bottom, the top one's Titans, the second one's Murder in Castle Nathria, the third one is the Undersea Adventure pack, which I don't remember the name of right now. The next one is a golden standard pack. So that's any card from standard.
But all gold.
All be golden.
Okay.
The next one is standard.
Okay.
That'll just, and then the last one I think is like
the new catch-up packs.
Oh yeah, it must be the new catch-up pack. Yeah.
Well, I should open
like
that one first.
Original classic pack. Yeah, do it.
It should be 50 cards. Oh no, it is definitely not an original classic pack. What the fuck is this?
Let's find out.
Well, it's. I got a golden common. I don't know what this is. I got an angry chicken.
That's a classic pack.
Oh, did I just waste
so that's...
a cool pack that nobody else had?
No, you could still buy them, I think.
Oh, okay. Did I get? Okay, I got redemption, I guess.
Yeah, none of these cards are in standard right now.
Okay, I get it now. So you can only open 40 at a time. I can't even open all of them at once. All right, 40 classic packs. Let's go.
You can't go. These are not classic. These are standard. So all cards from any current legal standard set.
Oh, okay, that's actually really cool. I got the Garden's Grace, a Golden Rake. That sounds kind of trashy. Another Golden Deathborn.
Actually, that's really good because Rake just got nerfed and you can disenchant it, and because it's golden, you get way more dust.
That's fair. Timber Tambourine. Sun Fury Champion. Achieve Festival Demon Hunter. Oh my god, I don't need to see all these achievements. Good god.
No, you gotta see all.
I got a bunch of epics, one of which was a gold tome tampering. I don't know what any of these mean. If they're good, tell me. What is Melomania other than cute?
You can read the cards to see what they mean.
Shuffle 1-cost copies of your hand of cards in your hand into your deck, then discard your hand. That actually sounds really funny. Also,
I don't think there's a deck that can use that right now, but maybe in the new set.
Well, especially because it's Warlock exclusive, so it also has to be.
I mean, Warlock's still with discard synergies anyways.
Yeah.
So.
Destroy all minions and all copies of them wherever they are. Okay. Distressed Cavaldier. Valdir? I don't know. Shuffle 2 random plagues into your opponent. I don't know what a plague is.
Yeah, that's a legitimate question.
Wait.
So a plague is a.
What are the squares underneath this?
Oh, so Death Knight has a mechanic where they have runes in their deck building.
Of course they do.
Have Blood, Unholy, and Frost, and you can have up to 3 of any combination. So you can go like 3 Unholy runes, or 2 Frost and 1 Blood, or like 1 of each.
Okay, that's actually really cool.
So yeah, you have to be running at least 2 Unholy runes for that card.
Interesting. Okay.
Plagues are a thing that shuffles into your opponent's deck, and when they draw them, a bad thing happens to them.
I got a legendary, but I don't know which one.
You got 2 legendaries.
I did?
Both of them are very bad. The 2 on the bottom are both legendaries. You also got Fires of Zinashari. I think 2 golden Fires of Zinashari, which is certainly a thing.
Replace your deck with minions that cost 5 or more. They cost 5. Oh, that's a card.
It's not a good card. It's a fun card.
It sounds funny, but also probably terrible.
Yeah, no, it's not good. Widowbloom Seedsman is the best card here.
I mean, he looks adorable. Rush, Wind Fury, after this attacks, kills a minion resurrected on your side. I mean, that sounds funny, but also, that seems really expensive.
It's 9 mana for a 6/8.
Yeah.
Like, the stats aren't good, and, like, yeah, but by that stage in the game, it's like...
Wait.
If you're just...
Also, isn't Cagehead just bad?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Well, I tried.
There's synergies. Like, there are Death Knight cards that, like, will trigger death rattles and stuff like that.
Those are the only 2 legendaries I got of the 40 packs I opened, by the way.
Yeah, that's...
I got a ton of...
That's a low roll, but yeah.
I got a ton of shaman commons, I guess.
Shaman cards. You got a ton of golden ones, too.
Oh, is that what that... Okay, I thought that was highlighting it.
Yeah, highlighting is gold, I believe.
Okay, I thought it was like, these are the ones you got buttloads of. Okay, well, I think I just keep... Well, hold it. Where's my catch-up packs? Whatever. I'm gonna open 40 more, because this is gonna take forever anyways. And, you know, why not?
Yeah, no, I'll provide the commentary.
You'll know more than I do. Lich King neutral collector. What are these? Okay, do these achievements do literally anything, by the way?
Yes, but not for your purposes.
Okay, gotcha. Discover a mech from your deck. Give it +2/+1. I mean, wait. Discover just puts it in your hand, though, right?
Correct. And you're given a choice of 3.
Okay, so when you discover one from your deck, does it take it out of your deck or just give you another one?
It takes it out of your deck.
Okay.
Which is good.
Okay. So it's like a tutor, but not like a good tutor.
Yeah, the problem is mech decks tend to be... Like, if this was for a different type in a different class, I think it'd be pretty good. But because mechs tend to be pretty aggressive and it's rogue, it's a bit too slow. Yeah.
What is an outcast card? Oh, bonus
So
if played on the
Outcast-
left, right, or rightmost. Oh.
Yeah, it's a demon archer.
That's cheeky.
Yeah, it's a really cool mechanic. I like it a lot. And that's so after you play a card with Outcast, you get a random one. Which cards that are generated always go into the rightmost spot of your hand. So if you can play it immediately, it's always going to have the Outcast effect.
That's kind of cool. All right.
Yeah, it's a good card.
Wait. Razor scale cards can't cost less than 2? Wait. Why? like you can't build a deck like that, or?
No. So that's while it's on the board, cards can't cost less than 2.
So like if they cost 1, they become 2 cost now? Why did I get 2 of them?
Yeah, or if you've reduced costs, like if your opponent has played a bunch of like mana reduction or whatever, or like
man, that screams like a
giants.
side deck card to me, and there's no side decking in Hearthstone.
There is. You just got ETC Band Manager.
Wait, hold up. What does ETC Band Manager do? I didn't read it.
So when you're deck building, if you put ETC Band Manager in your deck, you create a band of 3 cards, which is basically a sideboard. And when you play ETC Band Manager, you get to pick and choose which one of those 3 to add to your hand.
I mean, that is kind of cool.
It's a good card, actually. Like it has seen play in control decks, like a decent amount of play. Because it's like, yeah.
It's like a mid-game side deck.
Yeah, you
That's
run
kinda cool.
You run tech cards in it generally, or like
yeah.
Oh, I don't need these tech cards, but I'm in a slow grinding matchup. I'm gonna run a card that says win the game, but it takes a billion turns because like my opponent's not putting pressure on me, so I can.
You could actually get a
like
fire.
normally that's too slow to play in my deck.
Yeah, that's really cool. I actually like that. That sounds really, really, really cool. All right.
Yeah, it's a.
I got Algalon. And. Oh no, that's a Paladin.
Quite bad.
That makes me sad.
He's very fun, but he is quite bad.
I was really excited because I thought I had a golden Inoyo troop because that sounds hilarious, but
Yeah.
then I realized it's just Paladin.
Yep.
I got a golden Dispose of Evidence instead. Oh boy. Replace your hero power with Algalon's Vision. What is Algalon's Vision?
1 cost, look at the top card of your opponent's deck. You may choose to leave it there or put it on the bottom.
Wow, that
Use
seems
scry for your opponent.
not great.
No. It's fun though.
Fair enough. None of the rest of this. Wait, that's it? That's all of my highlights? I got 1 legendary for 40 packs?
Wow, that's a really low. So,
holy shit.
Legendaries are 1 legendary is guaranteed in 40 packs. It's on average 1 in 20 packs.
Man, this game hates me.
Yeah, the game hates me too. That's my average. Usually I go to pity or close to it. So.
Oh, 40 more packs.
You're likely to get 2 or 3.
Yeah, man, I played Hearthstone so much between 2014 and 19. It's like a whole different game. That wouldn't surprise me.
It's a completely different game. Yeah.
I got 2 golden rares. Cannibalize and Rush the Stage. Draw 2 Rush minions. That doesn't sound bad.
Rush the Stage is pretty good too.
It's 1 mana, draw 2 essentially, right? Or sorry, yeah,
well,
1 mana, draw 2.
It's 1 mana, draw 2, and Demon Hunter also has a lot of Rush synergies. So.
Okay. Wow, the animation on the golden is really trash though. I wish they would have done more on that animation.
Yeah.
Wait, what is Infuse? Upgrades in hand after
Infuse...
X turns. Oh, X many friendly minions die. Okay.
Yeah.
Gain stats
So
equal to the attack the
kind
minions
of
that
board.
Oh, that's actually really cool. That seems way... Okay, am I wrong? Or is that like... You really want it to not be in your hand until late in the game, and if you get it early in the game, it's just really a bad card?
Well, it's also 7 mana do nothing is the other problem. Like, because it has no impact on the board, and for a card that costs like 6 or more, that's kind of unacceptable.
Yeah.
So
I was gonna say, I like the concept of it, but like that mana cost seems rough.
it is a really cool card. Like the design is really cool.
Wait, also stats equal to the attack of the minions that infuse it. So I'm assuming that also gives you health then, because having 2 health would be really, really trash.
Yeah. So if you had 7 attack worth of minions die, it would become a 7 mana 9/9.
Okay. What the hell is the Blightblood Berserker? That's a lot of stuff. Taunt, Lightsteel, Reborn, Death Rattle. Wait, is there supposed to be a comma between that, or is it Reborn? Reborn Death. Okay, no, it's 2 different ones. Resurrects with 1 health the first time it dies. Okay. Okay, so with the Reborn, does that mean it will trigger the Death Rattle twice?
Correct.
Okay. Deal 3 damage to a random. Wow, that's okay, I guess.
It also,
wow, this seems not good.
That damage also gets the life steal.
Okay.
So it's 3 damage, heal 3, 3 damage, heal 3. I think it saw a little bit of play when it came out, but Big Shaman hasn't really been a thing, so...
I just feel like it's got a lot of cool stuff, but like 8 mana to just get like a giant shield on the board?
The problem is, yeah, the 3 attacks.
3 attacks seems really bad.
Yeah. If it had Rush or like 1 or 2 more attack, it might be fine, or like was even 7 cost. But yeah.
I think this might be my last one again. And there's my legendary. It's Aonar, the Lifebinder. Is that one also bad?
I need to see it. Is that Mommy?
Titan.
Yeah, you got Mommy.
Wait, what is Titan?
Yeah, you got Mommy.
Click on a Titan to use
Mommy's
one of
quite
his 3
good.
abilities instead of attacking?
Yeah, so you play her, and then you get to click her, and you get to use one of 3 abilities.
Okay.
If you somehow copy her or give her Wind Fury, she gets to use an ability again.
Oh.
And her 3 abilities are draw until your hand is full, refresh all your mana crystals, or heal to full life.
Holy crap!
And then after she uses the ability, she also summons a 5/5 with taunt. The problem is, obviously, she costs 10 mana.
Yeah.
She's in Druid, and Druid has ramp.
That seems crazy.
She's cool. She's a fun card. She's not overpowered, I'd say. But she is pretty, like, especially like if you're playing as aggro, if you play her, you win the game because she just heals you to full. She's like a Reno in that regard.
Yeah. Okay. I'm confused. Forge. Drag this to your deck to spend 2 mana for an upgrade. Taunt. Forge costs 2 less. Can be forged and... Oh, sorry. From your hand, you can forge it.
Correct.
Okay. That's why. So wait, you're just paying for... You could pay her 8 over turns. That's all she is, right?
Yeah, but there's some nuance in that. So like if you forge on turn 2, you can now play a 6 mana 8/8 on turn 6.
Yeah. No, I get it. It just lets you get out essentially an 8 mana 8/8 earlier. That's also got taunt.
Yeah, and there's combos with forging too. It's generally not a great card, but there's some niche uses for it. Like it's not a bad card.
What
this
the
is
heck?
actually a really like Storm Giant is probably the worst card here. Everything else is probably like quite good.
Crescendo
here.
seems weird.
So there's 3 cards in this little package that says take fatigue damage. So you can kind of build up that fatigue damage, and then there's also 2 cards that say your hero is immune.
Ah, that makes sense.
So yeah, you still get the effect even though you're not taking the damage.
Okay. That's kind of cool. Outcast.
Yeah, it's a pretty good package.
Reduce the cost. Oh, okay. I gotta admit, the Outcast Demon Hunter like package just seems fun.
Yeah, I really like that. It's a pretty good deck too, honestly. Like that's a good card in that deck. Volume Up is just 4 mana draw 4, which is quite good.
When did they add Finale?
Finale is a mechanics specific to Festival of Legends.
Okay. I mean, I actually like that idea. Like, spends all of your remaining mana. That seems just like really good.
Yeah, it's a thing that you don't always trigger to, but like you want to.
You want to if you can, but it's not the end of the world if you don't.
Yeah, like the 4 mana draw 3 isn't great, but like it's weird because like you want to draw earlier in the turn generally, but if you're running a combo deck and especially looking for certain pieces and trying to look at faces,
I got a single legendary. That was the last one I got.
Legendary. That's so bad.
I've opened 120 packs and gotten 4 legendaries.
Yeah, that's legendaries in this game are garbage.
So should I open my golden packs then?
To be fair, but yeah, do it.
We're opening all 5. Obviously, I'm gonna get all legendaries in this.
Let's go. They actually have their own.
Oh,
legendaries.
yo,
So-
I got one.
Yeah,
A Nubricon.
So let me explain. In any set of cards you open,
Okay.
You are guaranteed a legendary within the first 10 packs.
Okay. Gain 5 armor. Your next 3 minions this turn cost armor instead of mana. Oh, that's kind of cool.
That guy got nerfed into the ground. He used to be insane.
The concept sounds fun, but also just way too strong.
He was kind of oppressive, and then they nerfed him. So.
Oh, you know what's funny? I definitely would have assumed he was warrior, not druid.
Yeah.
I just read the word armor and I just like, oh yes, warrior.
Yeah, warriors don't generally spend their armor as much as like druids do. I mean, druids don't really either, but like I don't know, it's weird.
Shoot 2 beams at enemies that deal 2 damage. Shoot 1 more for each light show you've cast this game. Well, that's fun. That's
and then, like,
probably
if you
not
put
great.
Spell
But...
damage. Then
Oh.
Then they do 3 damage.
Okay, that's actually I forgot about spell damage just being a thing.
Yeah, because they also in the core set there's also Egwene, which is +2 spell damage. After she dies, the next minion you draw inherits the +2 spell damage.
Oh, that's actually really cool.
Yeah, so you just like have it inherited onto a 1 mana guy, and you play the 1 mana guy and the show, and that keeps going. Like the lineage keeps going. Like it
Wow.
keeps the death rattle.
Okay, so of the 5 I opened, I got 1 legendary, 1 epic, and that's it. I'm not sure if that's bad
pretty
or
good.
not, but
No, that's average for 5 packs. Yeah.
all right, let's
For your
open
first
these
5 packs.
6 packs.
At least you
Activate
got
the
the
flame.
legendary. You have to open 5 more.
That's fair. Primordial Wave. I've actually
Primordial
seen.
Wave's
I
pretty
know
good.
that one.
Yeah. Good card.
I got a golden life sentence. Wait, removed from the game?
Yeah, so that's.
I didn't know
doesn't
they put
trigger
those in
death
there.
rattles. That's the first card that does it. Kind of. That's the first card that
Kind
uses
of.
the wording removed from game.
Interesting.
There's a few cards, like there's the old Reno hero that said poof, and that. So we call that the poof effect, where it's removed from game, which
Yeah.
just means it doesn't trigger death rattles and stuff.
Interesting.
Like
Minions take double damage this turn. Deal.
that. Can't be
1.
resurrected.
Okay, Tarsa looks actually kind of cool too. Oh, unsurprisingly, no legendaries out of that 6-pack. I got 1 golden epic and 1 normal epic. All right, let's open the 3, whatever this underwater one is. Wait, can I not open 3 at once? Yeah, it won't let me open more than 1 at once.
You have to do 5.
It's 5 minimum. Mecha Shark. I mean, that's cool. Asharan Gardens. Give all minions in your hand +1/+1. Put Sunken Gardens in the bottom of your deck. I don't know what that means. Is that a good card or a bad card?
It's a good. So all these the sunken cards go to the bottom of your deck, and then there's a mechanic called dredge, which is look at the bottom 3 cards of your deck.
Oh,
and,
gotcha.
Put one of them on top. So they're meant to interact with that. So the sunken card is basically all the sunken cards are superpowered versions of that card. So the Ashar and Saber is, I think it has charge, and it summons a random. Maybe it just has rush, and it summons a random beast from your deck, which could be like. So if you go with like. You just have King Crush. You just summon King Crush for 4 mana.
That's pretty great. Also, the Shimmering Sunfish is adorable, but also, I got a legendary. Eni's Stormcoil.
Oh, that's a good card.
Choose
I don't have a card.
Summon a copy of it with Rush, Wind Fury, and Divine Shield. Oh.
It's good for mech decks. So when mechs are good, she's good.
Fair enough.
Will mechs be good? Who knows?
The world may never know. Ooh, epic. Wayward Sage. Hey, more Demon Hunter stuff. Outcast. Reduce the cost of the left and rightmost cards in your hand. By
That's the second one of those you got in.
Sweet. Would that predation or predation? I assume it's predation because it's based off of Predator.
Predation, yeah. All those cards are quite good cards. All those cards have seen competitive play. Okay, big announcement for this is not like a major announcement, but it's a big announcement to me. Unlock all transmog on any character in World of Warcraft: The War Within.
Wait, I'm sorry. Say that one more time so I understand it correctly, because like, there's no way what I think you just said is what you just said.
If you're a mage,
yes,
and you run Siege of Orgrimmar and the tusks drop,
yes,
you're good.
Yes! Why are all the cool things coming to World of Warcraft after I'm leaving? I mean, I guess not for not for a year.
This is after you're leaving.
This might be after I get back.
Yeah, this is after you get back.
Well, it depends if I keep taking the job.
Yeah. So like after you're done the first time, yes.
Holy shit! No fucking way. Yes, fucking way, Cyclone. It's about time. Oh my god, I still have 75 packs of this to open. Also, I still haven't got my catch-up packs. Let me log out and log back in to see if I can get those, because I actually really wanted to open those.
Okay, so yeah, and it looks like account-wide progression includes no faction limitations. So
oh my god,
your warband includes characters of both factions.
Let's go.
You get a bank that is shared between your warband.
So you finally don't need to have to make a guild bank with your entire.
Theoretically, depending on where that's stored, though, who knows?
True.
Also listed are achievements and also renown for the new factions in War Within, which also implies renown's coming back, which I like renown. I think that's a better system than the old way of doing it.
Yeah.
And it also says and more. So.
I mean, I'm guessing we're gonna get a lot more details in that in a little bit. Oh, they added White Mane to the game? That's cool. As a skin.
There's White Mane, and then there's also Electro Swing White Mane.
Whoa, holy shit! What is this Murazond? It's so badass! Is this like diamond quality?
Hold on, let's see. Oh yes, that is Diamond Murazond.
That's so cool.
It could be yours for only $50.
No. Smile.
You should see they did a Cthulhu hero that's like a diamond hero. You should look up the Cthulhu hero. It's sweet.
Wait.
It's the coolest hero they've ever done.
What the hell is Twist? And
so Twist is a limited format. I guess I shouldn't say limited. It is a format of specific sets from the past that doesn't necessarily use like new cards. So in this Twist format, it's Wrath of the Old Gods through like Ungoro, I think.
That's pretty cool.
And they also have a special Twist only set. It's a wild only set. But...
Why do runestones exist?
Because of foreign market stuff.
You know, that makes sense. How do I get out of this? Okay, there we go. I also saw Diamond Lady Death Whisper. All the diamond ones look so good.
Yeah, the diamond cards are quite good. Have you seen? You probably haven't seen signature cards yet. Signature cards are gorgeous. Like, look up Signature Lady Sif. You're gonna have to Google it, but
you can't just find it in the why can't I look it up in the collection for like cards I don't own? That seems like a loss on them.
Because you can't craft them, you can only open them in packs.
What is Field of Strife, and why do I have it as a deck?
It must be your return deck that you got. No, it must have been or maybe it's the default Demon Hunter deck or something. I don't know.
Well, let me click and look. But how do I see what's in it? Oh, there it is. It doesn't have any. Wait, convert to twist because the class is unavailable. Incredible. It has some legendaries. So I think this is one of the.
Wait, this looks like a pre-built deck from Fractured and Alterac Valley.
Yeah, I think this is. You said they gave me free decks, right? When I trained back.
Yeah.
So I got the Big Beast Hunter, and then I think I also got that one. Holy God!
This is old. This is from like a year,
Gotcha.
year and a half, 2 years ago.
Big Beast Hunter came with a lot of legendaries. King Crush, Hodier, Hydrolon, and Agrimar.
King Crush is in core set. You already had that.
Wow.
Agrimar's good. Hydrolon is good, and then Hodier's a bad card, but it's a legendary that is not free. So they give you 3 free legendaries, which is pretty good. And then probably a pretty good number of epics too, honestly. So
that's fair. What is my card back? Acquired by participating in Blizzard events during 2018. Oh, neat. What?
You also pick multiple card backs now and like randomize which card back you want. So any that you have favorited, it'll just pick a random one from those.
All of these look really good. I forgot how good their card backs look. Like genuinely.
Yeah, they've honestly just gotten better too. Like these are pretty old. The new ones are better. Like they're really good.
I literally only have 16 card backs. This is all of them. I have 2 pages worth. And that's it.
Yeah.
Which is funny because I could have sworn I should have had more. Because I should have gotten one from playing Warcraft Rumble, and it doesn't seem to be here. Like
it might not have shown up yet or something. I don't know.
To be fair, you weren't supposed to be able to play Warcraft Rumble until now. So here we are.
Did it accidentally release early?
So they were like, hey, we're rolling it out. And then I'm like, really? Then why is everything talking about stuff for BlizzCon about Rumble that we now know because we got it a day early? It seems a little weird that they would have that much information and be like, and we're releasing it right now when it was released yesterday.
Surprise.
So like, it definitely feels like something was wrong there.
Oh, Season of Discovery releases November 30th. Interesting.
Yeah, they said it's really fast.
Cool.
It's. Well, how much of it did you hear? Oh, hey.
I read their blurb.
So I got 3 new packs that I can't open till November.
Yeah, those are from the news.
Wait a second. What day's today?
When the new set releases in November.
Gotcha. Also, I got a Disco Mall.
Disco Mall's pretty good.
It looks hilarious, and I love it.
Yeah, so it looks like they do a small level cap and then a 10-player raid, which is hilarious, and then are going to increase the next cap later.
Yeah, if we're being honest, it is exactly what everybody requested for Classic Plus. Everybody who was talking about Classic Plus did not want a new expansion that they're going down. They wanted more in Classic. From what I was seeing for the majority of people talking. Or like hilariously, the changes for Cataclysm is the other kind of like Classic Plus that we're looking at, right? So like we actually have essentially both of the main requests for Classic Plus are getting done. Because most of the Classic Pluses that we've seen are literally, what if Vanilla just got what it was originally supposed to get? It looks really good. And the nice thing is like, a lot of places were doing, hey, what if Classic had like tiered level releases during your playthrough, right? Because it keeps everybody playing together for longer, and it makes you feel like you're not having to do all of this stuff to catch up right away, you know? It's really good. I'm actually really excited for it. Plus 25 is pretty reasonable. And bro, that's fucking massive. Alcoholics are eating well tonight. True. Well, that's genuinely one of the differences between Classic and retail. I feel like it's Alcoholics. I think that's part of why I don't love Classic as much. I feel like I'm like I don't get to play. I like having options and knowing that if I want to just try something different, I just can. Versus like Classic is no, you are your character. I do think that weirdly enough, the Discovery era is going to be kind of cool too. But I think part of the reason they announced the hero stuff at the same time is I don't think it's guaranteed, but I would not be surprised if there was some form of like they're implementing some. The whole point of the Discover one is us finding new things and like having new content to do and like stuff that makes us special, like tanking as a warlock or healing as a mage. I would bet you that some of the hero stuff that they've designed for retail, they're backporting into Classic for Discover.
We'll just swap over to.
Already did.
Cool.
Because it's about to start, and that's a dead horse. Like a minute. I'm gonna fill my chai with hot water really quick. So I'll be right back.
We beg you.
Will you save us?
I lied. I have to heat it back up again. So this is actually live action. But I have to admit that their Anduin looked insanely good. Man, I cannot believe we just got 3 expansions announced.
Yeah, it's kind of bold because now they've kind of ruined the hype for the next expansion announcement because it's already been announced.
Well, yes and no. Like, we know what's in it, but we don't know, like... I feel like there's, to a degree, like... It's not as good. Like, there's still plenty of things they could do, like, especially when it comes to mechanics. Understanding that this is where the story is going versus this is what mechanically we're going towards is, like, 2 actually very different things. And I do think that is relevant. Like, there was a lot of hype for... Hey, we're adding, like, if they came out next year and said, hey, we're adding, or sorry, 2 years, and said, hey, we're adding warbands, like, I would be just as excited. Even not having an entire, like, knowing, oh, I don't know where the story's going. No. We're still getting warbands. We're still getting all this crazy stuff where we get to do stuff together. By the way, that new Hearthstone pack, I'm not even a Hearthstone guy. That new theme looks fire.
Oh, it seems like a very fun set, yeah.
Plus, it's also, like, who doesn't love Reno Jackson? I'm pretty sure that's, like, Hearthstone's, like, favorite character.
Yeah, which there's going to be a neutral hero, Reno, which has this classic... We think it's going to have this classic effect of if your deck contains no duplicates, because there's...
They did
6
say...
individual class cards that are like that.
She explicitly said they're bringing back singleton decks.
Yeah, so they've already done that. They've already revealed 6 individual class cards which have that mechanic. And we think chop it off, it's going to be a Reno as a neutral hero card with that mechanic.
Huh. That's kind of neat. All right, I'm going to go get my hot water really quick.
Yep.
We did it.
As it turned out, I had the right backup waiting for me, just when I needed it.
Let's do this.
You got it, partner.
I didn't intentionally pursue leadership.
I'm gonna punch ya!
Candle butts slide.
Alright, I'm back. Just remembered I have Sulfurous and Thoridal on my Warlock. Bless. Wait, I didn't even think about that. That means you get those as a transmog for everybody now. Even though you couldn't use them on your Warlock.
Oh yeah, there's the Reno hero card right there.
There you go. Sorry, yeah, they did release this already, so we knew some of it during their announcement. I'm not gonna lie to you. I actually did watch the Hearthstone. I skipped all of Diablo 4. All of it. Well, they announced, hey, we're making a new X pack. Bruh, the game just came out. I don't care. Or I guess it could be like their first major patch. Now that I'm thinking about it.
If your deck has no duplicates, empty the enemy board and limit it to 1 minion for a turn. It's high noon.
Wait. Did they really put an Overwatch line on it?
I mean, it's high noon is not an Overwatch line.
When Blizzard says it, it is.
Yeah.
Okay, I love how... Oh, 135. Oh, they delayed it 5 minutes. Because they couldn't get it ready on time. 132, 33, 34, 35, 30. Wait, I could have sworn there was a weird 1 hour gap. Yes, I spent 16k gold on crafting sulfur. Why? Just because you could? Actually, I don't even blame you. If that's your answer, then yeah, no, that's fair. Did I close the... Oops, I accidentally closed the... There it is, BlizzCon opening ceremony. Wait, no, where'd it is? I had the schedule open. Because I love my Warlock and I have the gift of foresight. Yeah, apparently. Wait, did that just say they're adding midnight into... Actually, that's really smart if they do that. Essentially, your horse... Oh my god. Those skins look wild. It looked like they added midnight as a mount into Diablo, which is like actually just smart. Oh, I will say the new hero for Overwatch is just Maui, and I'm all about it.
We have a horse that named Midnight and an expansion named Midnight now. Everyone's gonna be
Oh
very
god, I didn't even think about that.
That's the first thing I thought of.
Wait, I swear to god, there used to be an hour just missing from the schedule.
Surprise, it's here now.
Oh, I think everybody predicted the wrong time for the opening ceremony, which doesn't surprise me. I don't think any of us were expecting it to take 2 hours and like 10 minutes. Oh, I'm supposed to get a Hearthstone Rumble themed card back. Oh, you also get a World of Warcraft pet for playing Rumble. I don't think anybody cares about it. It's literally a gnome though. It's kind of funny. You get a pet gnome, which seems kind of fucked up the more you think about it.
I mean, we've been getting that since Wrath, to be fair. Like sentient beings as pets.
Thank you.
True.
Welcome back to BlizzCon 2023.
Yeah.
Over the next 2 days, there will be a series of 8 panels and presentations showcasing a variety of exciting
I
new
could have
games
sworn
and
we looked at this before.
led
There was
by some
a
of
gap.
Blizzard's amazing creators, artists, and designers. So, to kick it all off, here's our first presentation.
Whatever.
World of Warcraft, What's Next?
What's next?
Ba-na-na-na-na. Hey, you're not Chris Metzen.
3-day early access.
Sorry, say that again.
The Epic Edition includes 3-day early access to the expansion.
The mortal races gathered together.
That's
in
not
Anaheim,
good.
California.
I disagree with that statement.
And
me too.
now, the drums of BlizzCon thunder once again. Let me hear the thunder! Yes!
Oh, dude, their blue post has key art, and it looks really fucking good. Anduin has aged poorly, but also like great if we're being honest.
In the mall. He's literally just vibing in the mall for a while.
During the opening ceremonies, we are at the dawn of a new era of Warcraft.
Oh my god, the mount that you get though.
A story that will play out over the next 3 expansions and will take us on
Sorry,
an adventure in
it blew. Yeah, but it's also cute as hell.
never experienced before.
All of
This
them are
saga
cute.
kicks off
I like the
with
rating
the
toy.
War Within.
For reference, guys,
In
it's this
first
one.
chapter, our heroes will be called on an
And a new
expedition
Hearthstone.
to the
I'm
subterranean
totally down if
depths
they keep
of
doing that,
Azeroth,
honestly.
revealing a new world
Yeah,
full
I
of
love new
mystery,
Hearthstones.
wonder, and darkness. There we will confront the shadows below.
Guaranteed
and
beta
face new
access.
challenges
That's
on
been
the
doing,
battlefield,
everybody's been doing that, but I don't
as well
like
as
that.
ourselves.
The 3-day early access I think is
So what
not a
is
thing they should be
next?
doing. That's actually really fucked up.
During this section, I'll share an overview of the story of the War Within, and then next you'll hear from Maria Hamilton, who will speak to zones and cultures, and then wrapping up with Morgan Day, who will talk about dungeons, the raid, and our new system.
Bro, they're already talking about the raid day 1, even though it's not for a year. I'm kind of
In our
down.
Cinematic reveal. Did you guys enjoy the cinematic?
Yes.
The problem is this raid isn't even out yet. We're gonna get more excited for the next raid than this raid.
No, I really hope that I get to play this raid at all because it actually looks like one of the best raids in a long time.
We witnessed as
Yeah,
Thrall
I watched Max
found
video
Anduin
too.
Wrynn, who has been
Wasn't it
wandering
really
alone
good?
For the last few years.
Yeah.
Grappling, lost in his own thoughts, and dealing with the experience that he's been through, as many of you may have remembered. Throughout
Talking
this and
about
our
Andy.
features trailer, we learned 2 very important
Oh boy,
developments,
the next
starting
expansion's also going to have a level boost that I'm never going to use.
Thrall
Oh, it's
spoke
it's
of a
actually
vision
with the base
calling out
edition
from the
too.
heart of the
What is
world,
enhanced level
like a
7
voice
character
from a
boost?
dream. This radiant
Huh.
song will compel
That's
our
what they
heroes
call
to
it.
investigate its origins
Yeah.
and while at the same time
With upgraded gear, reputation,
darkness
progress,
has
and
been
more.
gathering.
Oh.
Even as the heroes adventure
Not-
to the Dragon Isles, and in the war
Not
within,
sure how
the
I feel about
mysterious
that, but
harbinger that Iridicron
I guess if it
will
makes sense to catch you
reveal
up with like
themselves,
mid-tier.
Yeah.
has
It's
returned.
people haven't been in the game in a while.
Well, it's everybody gets it though. But I get where you're
but
coming
like
from.
most, but
Freed
like we
long
won't
ago from the black
need
blade
the
that once
reputation
bound her.
boost, 'cause
Sure.
we'll
She is
have
now the
reputations.
harbinger of a new era of the Void's dark machination.
Well, it depends on how warbands work, but
Her message
which I
is
guess we're
clear.
not going to get to hear today.
The
I thought that
Black
was going to be in
Empire
this.
has fallen.
They
The
might.
old gods are dead. And
What's
their
the stuff they're talking
ancient
about
blood
tomorrow?
runs deep within the cracks of the world.
Well, there's a deep
We,
dive
the
tomorrow that might
heroes
have it.
of Azeroth destroyed them. The forces of the Horde and the Alliance have proven time and again they are among the most powerful armies that have ever stood. The Harbinger has watched this. She is patient. And while the Black
This seems
Empire
bad.
failed, Xalatath now seeks to set in motion the rise of a new dark legacy.
The old gods are dead. No,
One
they're
that
not.
knows our
Hold up.
true strength and will
Yeah, they
seek
are.
to
Are they
test
retconning
it
that?
against a new
Originally, they were not
threat
dead. We
of
rejailed them
terrible
because that would literally destroy the
The
planet.
Nerubians.
Am I wrong?
They retconned that a while ago.
Oh,
Xalatath has conscripted
that
the
makes
Nerubian
me really
queen
sad,
Ansorek,
actually.
having offered her people
Because that kind of ruins the entirety of
one in which
Pandaria.
they will rise from their isolation
retconned
as
it like
a
a long
mighty
time ago.
kingdom once
Yeah,
again.
but the entire concept was
And
killing the
here
old
in
gods
this
was a bad
sprawling
decision because
city
it would
of
destroy
Azkaban,
the
We
planet.
will not find the
Yeah, they
undead
retconned that, like,
soldiers of the
3 or 4
Lich
years
King
ago,
that
I
we
think.
faced before.
Ugh, that makes me sad
but
because,
instead
like I
a
said,
new,
that literally
mighty stronghold of the Nerubians
eliminates
as they
most
once
of how
were.
all of Miss
Deadly
Pandaria functions.
survivors
But
of
here
the
we are.
mythic wars that have played out
Here we are.
time and again over thousands of years.
It's okay. Just
In
retcon
return
Pandaria,
for
make
their
me cry.
loyalty, Xalatath has granted the
Show
Nerubians
stream
the
on Steam.
means of a
Oh,
dark
is it not still
evolution.
streaming on Discord?
One that will turn the Nerubians
Yeah,
into a
we're
new
seeing
kind of
MMO channel.
ferocious and
Oh.
terrifying soldier that we will clash against time and again
I don't know
in
why
the
I did
war
that.
within. Now let's talk about who we'll be adventuring with.
There you go.
How do you like the key art?
Hey, look, it's the key art.
Several of Azeroth's greatest heroes will rise to the call of the Radiant Song, and many will be faced with their own unique challenges. Anduin, having survived his ordeal with domination. Yes, look at the art.
How did he shave that well? Let's be real here.
Incredible artwork.
If he was actually in the middle of nowhere, he would not have that short of a beard.
Grappling with his relationship
the light
to the
saved
holy
him.
light that he no longer
Beard.
feels worthy of.
Light
While
shaver.
Thrall is seeking a connection to these visions, spreading across
God,
the
key art
world
Thrall.
and working to find his new place in the Horde.
So crisp.
While Magni Bronzebeard,
He's a giant
along
fucking
with
sword. That's how he's
Speaker
trained.
of Azeroth,
Ooh, boo, boo, Magni.
weight of that
Boo, nobody likes
responsibility
Magni.
once
Get him
and
out of
for all.
here. They did him dirty, but boo.
Champion! The Wounds Champion!
Oh no.
Even they're making fun of
They're
him.
making yeah, like
God
But
bless.
that brings us to, I know you saw this in the features trailer, Alaria Windrunner.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was Alaria Windrunner or if I was just being elf racist.
No, that was,
Alaria's
No, that was
journey will
definitely
be
Alaria.
central to the events of the themes of the world
To be
within,
fair,
as she, a void hunter,
elves
will use
definitely
all
have a
of her
lot more in
prowess
common.
to hunt down the
She looked
Harbinger
exactly like
while
she
being
does in
torn between her
Hearthstone.
own
It's-
nature
She looks exactly
and
how
the maddening
Sylvanas
call
used to
of the
look.
void to which she is attuned. Along the adventure,
Which,
she
you
will
know,
have a
makes sense for them
unique
being
rivalry
literal
with Xalatath,
sisters.
whose twists and turns will come to define the nature of this new conflict. Of course, we'll see many more familiar faces.
I
on
don't
our
remember her
journey, and
ears
a
being
host
that
of
big,
new
though.
and interesting characters
Isn't
along
she the
way
queen right
that
now?
Maria is going to tell
Is
us
she?
more about in just a moment. But
Is that her
finally,
husband the king?
this saga is
Or is that
only
someone else?
just beginning. Conceived to be
Trollian?
What?
That was very
Yes.
good.
Conceived to be an epic worthy of the first 20 years of World of Warcraft, the World Soul Saga aims to redefine the storytelling in our expansion set and strike boldly at the core themes that define Warcraft.
The wiki
fight
just
of
says
heroes,
Turalian is her
the
lover.
responsibility of that power.
Because
the
of course it
pursuit
does.
Of justice. Got
Turalian is
do
the
my
king,
best
though,
Mets
right?
in there. Justice!
I think so.
And the
I could be
importance
wrong.
of
I
finding
genuinely don't
common
know enough.
ground, as well as ourselves amidst adversity. Up next, may I introduce Maria Hamilton, who will be sharing more about our zones and cultures in the war within. Thank you so much.
Associate Designer, Director, Zones and
Turalian.
Cultures.
Turalian is the regent lord of Stormwind.
So not a king, though. Regent Lord. So just like in charge of Stormwind right now, but not really like
Hello,
royalty.
BlizzCon.
Yes,
Wow, I am so excited to be here and delighted to represent our team and tell you about the places that we will explore and the cultures we will encounter in the war within.
I can't really see all of you out there. I know there's a
that's
lot
really
of you,
hot.
though, because
I
I
cannot
can
drink
hear
my-
you.
my tea right
and
now.
I hope to hear lots of oohs and ahs when you see some of this cool art I've got to show you. So let's get started.
Ooh.
Thank you.
I love how I wasn't the only one to do that.
Yep. Thank you.
Cause Algar, designated sector
Okay.
AR938.
As
What
Karen
what
mentioned
what does that
earlier,
mean?
We'll be called by the Radiant song. Dreamlike visions that come from the heart of
West
the
of
Azeroth.
Pandaria.
Dreamlike
The
vision,
summons is
not
going to lead
dreams.
us to the subcontinent.
We are like running out of
Kaz
space.
Algar,
We
a place
need a new
long
map.
forgotten.
There's not enough space on this
It's only
map.
through recent explorations in Uldaman that we've discovered a Watcher report concerning a contingent of Earthen that was sent to this place long, long ago to investigate
Oh God.
a fissure.
Why? Is that me?
What exactly that means?
I don't know if that
we
was me
don't
who had
really
that
know,
freeze or if
but
that
we
was
could
the
probably speculate.
stream.
So first, let's talk about the Earthen.
Oh, Earthen. Unbound, Oathsworn, and Machine Speakers. Wait,
there you
Machine
go.
Speak?
There you go.
Tinkerers?
All
Tinkerers?
right, we have met Titan Forged Earthen before, of course, in Ulduar
They were
and
announced
other
that,
places.
in the,
But
They
this
would have
society of
100%
Earthen
already
has
said
been
that.
isolated within Kaz Algar for a really long time.
Usually
And
they
they've developed
alternate.
their
If they're
own
gonna
manners
do
and
races, they don't do classes. If they do classes, they
Now,
don't do
visually,
races.
these Earthen are
They
a
are-
bit
these are
larger
ally
in
races.
stature, and they're noticeably blinged out. They've
Yeah.
got gems all over them, bedazzled.
Because, you know, we
blinged
needed
out,
another
that
diet
kind of
dwarf.
thing, right? But philosophically, they are guided by the Edicts of the Titans, a set of codified orders.
Dude, I love the
duties,
idea
and
of having literal
expectations
gems as
that
part of your
provide
actual skin,
instructions
though.
for the core functions of
That's
their
pretty
society.
badass.
You know, Titans, order, all that, right? But the Titans have been absent for eons, and the Earthen are no longer united in their adherence to these edicts. They now exist as three groups that are estranged from each other. The Oathsworn, as their name suggests, still uphold the edicts faithfully and believe everyone else is doing it wrong.
Okay.
Their charge is guarding
Boomers.
the Coreway,
Got
a
it.
Titan passageway that leads right to the core of Azeroth. They're primarily the city dwellers. They live conveniently near the object of their responsibility, that Coreway. Now, the Unbound, in contrast, have abandoned the edicts, and they are considered scandalously rebellious by the Oathsworn. Their original responsibility was providing the materials to keep the Titan installations supplied, and they're primarily rural. They're living in and around the quarries and the mines where natural resources can be acquired. They rarely interact with the city dwellers. They feel neglected and ignored because they have a different opinion on how they should live. Now, the Machine Speakers have strayed from the edicts in practice, but not with respect to their overall obligation
A
to
bunch
keep
of
the Titan
nerds?
works
Because I'm all about
functioning.
that. Give me the nerds.
They've had extremely limited contact with the surface dwellers, and they express no little disdain for those who just don't understand.
Also, I love how
great
the machine speakers are the barefoot ones.
Their homes are built around vast industrial projects under the surface that allow them to perform their functions.
They want a
in
fear of
accordance
the
with
turning of the
edicts,
gears.
more or less. These different perspectives among the Earthen and their variable adherence to the Titan's edicts has weakened the society as originally structured. And that's not good, of course, but a much more serious problem is their steadily dwindling numbers. For reasons that I'm not going to get into here and now, New Earthen can't exist until we help them out by doing some things and unite the Earthen society once more.
New Earthens can't exist until we fix it.
As a
Yo,
result of our
Earthen
actions,
customization. Wait.
the Earthen will
Wait a
eventually be
second.
unlocked as
Those
an
are not all
allied race.
dwarfs.
Yeah, like sweet, don't they? Yeah.
Oh, no, they definitely are all
player
dwarfs. They just look
Earthen-
very dramatically different than
These
what our
player
traditional
Earthen
dwarves
will
look like. They
replace
look
the culture's dwindling
badass.
numbers and may join either the Horde
Time to
or
reroll?
the Alliance.
Well, there's none that look like a panda, so no.
It is, of course, player's choice which
Give me
side he wishes to
Pandarthen,
ally with.
and I'll
But
do
as you
it.
can see from a small sampling of combinations, there's some fantastic variations and customizations coming for the Earthen models.
Okay, this is really cool and all, but when are we getting Pandar and Druids?
Beards for all body types, rocky skin patterns, tones,
Oh, I just
and
actually
more.
completely
Now, that
ignored because it
golden
just felt
mohawk,
perfectly
the
fair.
braids and the
The,
fringe
the
beard,
ladies all have beards too.
That's quite the look. But I really like the beardless
I
guy
just
with the
completely
long
didn't think about it.
eyebrows. He looks so cool. He's just kind of
Well,
like,
yeah, they
What do
can.
you want me to do? So, anyway, all right, moving on. Another cool culture that players
The
will encounter in
Arathi?
the War Within is the Arathi.
Aren't they
Yeah.
old? Real
Yep,
dwarf
and you
females have
probably have
beards? I mean,
questions,
yes. It's why
So
it makes
these are
sense.
descendants of the original
Wait, you can add
Arthurian Empire. and
beards
they've
to
arrived relatively recently
female
and
dwarves?
through some somewhat mysterious circumstances.
Body
and they
thick
find
is-
themselves
I
trapped
mean,
here
technically more
within
correct, yes.
Kaz-Algar. Mysterious mostly because I can't say
This armor
anything
set
more
looks
about
really
it just
good,
yet
by the
'cause
way.
of spoilers, but it's not like
It
spooky
also looks like
mysterious, it's
plate
the other
leather
kind.
or plate mail leather cloth.
As a people, the
I'm pretty
Arathi
sure.
are worshippers and wielders of holy fire.
Bastions
they
of
are
light against darkness.
dedicated
Holy
to bringing
fire
hope and
wielders.
light to the darkness. They're tough, resilient people, with every member of the society being an able combatant. Some few are further blessed with paladin-like abilities through their devotion to the light. Even their airships are powered by sacred flame. The extent to which they're comfortable in battle is probably
It does
a good
feel
thing because
awkward
they've
to have
established a home
airships
away from
underground.
home in an enormous cavern bordered by an endless underground sea.
I mean, I guess if it's an enormous
from
cavern,
which
but
terrifying creatures emerge to rampage and create.
is this
havoc.
literally just gonna be?
Now, my idea of a
Yeah,
cool
it's
place to hang out,
underground,
they're
but it's really,
really tough.
you know,
These
above
modern
ground with
monstrosities,
with an
though,
earth
are
skybox.
nothing
It's gonna be
compared to
like
the threat
the
from
stone
below.
core, right? Or not stone core.
A constant swarm of Nerubians
stone-
has been held back
stone core
Deep
so
hole.
far from
Deep hole.
invading the
Deep hole, that
Arathi
one.
lands. The assault is unrelenting.
Yeah, wait, how did the
threat is
Arathi get
dire,
underground
and
anyways?
The Arathi can't hold much
Did they
longer.
tell us?
These bastions of light against the
They
darkness
will.
are far from home and limited in number.
Fair point,
It
Wimut.
would be terrible if there was also division within the Arathi ranks.
Huh?
Just saying.
Yeah, that would
That
suck.
would be
I'm sure there
pretty
definitely
rough,
isn't.
What with them being so outnumbered, we could probably help them.
Probably.
All right, speaking of the Nerubians in the War Within, we'll
Okay,
explore their last
that's
kingdom
not what
deep within
Nerubians used to look like. Am I crazy?
These ancient survivors
Oh, they're evolved.
of the Black
That's why. There we go.
Empire who rejected
Yeah.
their former masters have developed
I mean,
their
they look
own
cool.
culture here in the deep darkness.
Can we play
As
that?
Taryn mentioned earlier, Zalatath
next
has made
expansion.
a bargain with the
And
Nerubian
Midnight.
Queen
Even under
Ansurek,
Nerubian.
who
In
seeks a new
Midnight,
future
you
and
can
renewed
be.
glory for her people.
Deal.
The Nerubians are extremely
Look, you don't
capable
make
and
characters
devious
look more
adversaries who have
humanoid-like
been
if
honing
it's not
their
to add armor to
skills
them
with their
that everybody
constant
else already has.
assault on the Arathi.
Right?
But
Like,
domination
those are
hasn't
playable.
come fast enough for the Queen's taste, as the Arathi has managed to hold against this onslaught. So this deal with the Harbinger has included some assistance for her troops. Through some dark alchemical process, Zalatath has provided the knowledge required to evolve chosen Nerubians into paragons of their race.
See, the question is
enhancing their
ultimately, do you
viciousness.
think Zalatath is
Queen
pure evil or
Ansurek
not?
has embraced these modifications with
definitely not
enthusiasm
good.
and eagerly offered her army to achieve the Harbinger's schemes. It appears to be a win-win situation.
Awkwardly, right now,
But not all
Uh,
Nerubians
having
share
not
the
known
sovereign's
everything about her as a
enthusiasm for
character,
change and her embrace of Zalatath.
it seems like she's actually just
Shadowy
old,
figures with far too
old
many
Sylvanas.
limbs
She
maneuver
cares about
against
her
the
people.
Harbinger's plans in opposition to the Queen's desire.
She doesn't have a people.
No,
As you
they
might
just said her
expect,
people, the
any
Nerubians,
foray into
are
this
her people.
Nerubian kingdom introduces us to a variety
It's
of
it's
citizens.
she's the reason that they were able to evolve the Nerubians.
Here's a layout of some of the Nerubian
Also, why do the
worlds that are
Nerubians have?
completed and also some that are in
Oh,
progress.
sorry. I was really confused as to why they were comparing, or why they were saying there's secretly going to be goblin Nerubians, and I'm like, no,
In
they're
addition
scale.
to the Nerubian citizens, there are also domesticated insects who serve the kingdom as beasts of burden and pets. The team is hard at work building out the full range of carapaces, carapae, I don't know, whichever.
I actually don't know that
Skittering legs,
either.
grabby arms, piercing spiky bits, and creepy eyes for you to enjoy, I guess.
I guess.
All right, let's talk about our zones.
Oh my
surface
God.
of Kaz-Algar is our first
If you
zone,
didn't see the what
called
sword
the
thing
Isle
that
of
Cyclone
Dorne.
posted in the media,
This is the
that's
home
apparently
of the
BLIZZCON,
earthen
that's
surface
blessed.
dwellers, as well as other native species of creatures. The fertile soil, flowering plant life, and generous waterways provide nourishment for animals in this untouched paradise.
We really
An
are
important
just getting
facet of earthen society
super
is
dwarf
Cinderbrew
expansion,
mead.
which, like,
This
honestly, I'm
volatile
down for.
substance is manufactured from molten honey, produced by enormous
Oh boy, molten honey,
fiery
my favorite
bees.
flavor.
Their home groves are a remarkable sight, as the hearts of the trees themselves glow with lava-like fluid. Harvesting is always an exciting time, as the ferocious
Oh, those are the new
creatures
mounts.
understandably
Blue
protective
griffins,
of
I
their
guess.
hives. Now,
But
the
I think they're
roosts at Store
technically
of
made of,
Watch
like,
are wreathed
crystals?
with lightning and fierce winds. These wild elemental rooks may choose to serve
Wait, is this
a
above
member
ground
of
or
the
underground?
Oathsworn, who
This
is
looks
so
above ground.
blessed becomes a storm
probably
rider,
the
one of the
entryway to the
guardian
underground.
warriors of the
Gotcha.
earthen people.
I think this is our main
The
city, by the
Unbound
way.
deal with hostile creatures from time
like
to
it.
time, but for their most
It looks
part,
gorgeous.
the existence is fairly relatively peaceful, fairly sort of peaceful. Their comfortable homes are often situated near the places where they once labored as adherents to the edicts.
This looks like
Those
really
sites
far
are
along.
now in disrepair, and in some cases, the lair of other creatures.
For them releasing it next
Of course,
fall.
the Isle of Dorne boasts a great walled
Although I guess
city
we're
where
just
the
seeing
Oathsworn
the
live
like
and
main city,
serve
which
the
is
edicts
like
of the Titans.
I guess that makes sense.
The city of Dornegal is the location of many important civic buildings, markets, traders, and crafters.
And
it's
soon a
here
black market auction
that
house.
a traveler will find the expected amenities of a capital city.
Yep,
as
that's-
well as
that's
the
definitely a
Titan
capital.
Causeway, the defense of which is the Oathsworn's primary charge. Now, beneath the surface of the Isle of Dorne lies our second zone, the Ringing Deeps. As
Ringing
the name
Deeps.
suggests,
What
it
a
is
name.
here that the Earthen are engaged in their work in accordance with the edicts. In these industrial areas of this cavernous space are huge, complicated machines, lava-heated foundries and forges, and waterworks, both to cool and to power huge
Those waterworks are
machinery.
actually really
Maintaining
cool.
these Titan mechanisms and keeping everything running
Oh, look,
is both
some
the
spores.
responsibility and the passion of the machine speakers. The Earth has shifted too in places, revealing openings to the sky above to the Isle of Dorne. These cenotes
What
bring
the
light
fuck
and
is
water
that?
into areas once
Those are
shrouded in
kobolds.
darkness.
They have candles in their heads.
Abundant
When do
greenery,
female
flowers,
kobolds
and
exist?
creatures that do
Or
not
these weird,
typically
like,
dwell in caverns can be
skinny ass
found
kobolds?
in these
What is that,
idyllic spots.
Swobold?
It was really important to us as developers that we delivered the
That dude was
fantasy of the
big!
hard-working industry, but still had some breakup areas.
Swobards aren't real. They can't hurt me.
That don't feel like dark
There's definitely be
constrained
a
tunnels.
Swobold
Now, as
dungeon.
the machine speaker
Oh,
population
100%.
has dropped, they've had increasing difficulties with kobold incursions. And indeed, the
Whatever
kobolds
this
have
is
taken over
definitely
the
a dungeon, too.
mines, the work areas. They've even built a city
Yeah,
of
oh,
their
1000%.
This might be
Unexpectedly,
the
the
kobold
kobolds are actually becoming a force to be reckoned with under the aggressive
Yeah, oh my
actions of
god.
their
Yeah,
leader,
this is the dungeon itself.
Candle King.
That's the dungeon.
You knew it had to be a candle.
Good god, these Swobards
No
are
take candle. No
like
take
so
candle.
big.
With the passage
They're
of
so
time,
big.
the Earthen have diminished both in number and in the knowledge required to perform
They
the
really
various
needed a model
routines to
update
tune
anyway,
and
so.
repair the processes.
They look really
Old
good.
ways
The
have
new
been
ones, like
forgotten.
I'm really happy
New
with them.
creative
Yeah,
methods
they're
must
okay,
be
yeah.
employed if the
Given, like,
edicts are to be obeyed.
like a better
so they're kind of making it up as they go
Options.
along. From the Ringing Deeps, we descend further into Khazalgar to reach Hollowfall, a vast hollow area in the earth, bordered by an endless underground sea.
That's gonna be a mount.
This tenuous foothold under the bright light of an enormous crystal has
Yeah,
allowed the
no joke.
Arathi to survive.
God, that is really bright.
Using their airships to travel to high plateaus and establish docks, light towers, villages, and even a priory. From
That's
their
a
capital
cathedral.
of Merildar, these trapped people strive to keep hope alive and spread the light, while engaged in a near constant battle with the Nerubians at their borders. The open spaces, the bright light, and the
I mean, is the
greenery are
Nerubian
intended
gonna
to
be
feel
the
as
raid?
though we're
That's
on
gonna
the
be sweet.
surface. Somehow, rather than in this
Sorry,
sort
is
of
what gonna be the
strange
raid?
hollow within Azeroth.
First patch is going to be
The
Nerubian
crystal
raid.
provides brilliant
Or the
light,
base
warmth,
expansion's
and
gonna be
growth
Nerubian
for
raid.
vegetation.
That makes sense. It's
And
got to
then
be the
Notice
first
that
thing.
all the blooming
and then the
plants have
first
opened
patch,
their
we're gonna get them
blossoms
as ally
toward
races.
the light and seem to be
Oh, is that, like,
reaching
already
that direction
confirmed?
whenever they're in
No,
Hollowfall.
no,
Oh.
that's my big
Unfortunately,
That's your hope?
the crystal
That'd be
sun has
great,
been
actually.
changing in recent years.
Oh,
Once
Void
the light was
Crystal.
steady and
Wait,
reliable,
that
it
seems
now
bad.
fades without warning,
Oh, that's bad.
plunging the
That's very
Arathi
bad.
into darkness.
Oh, look,
save where they have
Nerubians.
built light
That'll be
towers
fine.
and maintain their holy flame beacons. In the absence of this light, the dangerous Kobis and other fierce creatures emerge from the sea to rampage. As the Arathi are barely holding back the Nerubians, these
Oh, look, it's the
unpredictable
Sporagar again.
episodes are incredibly demoralizing and deadly. Happily, the light has always returned to the crystal.
Dude, these zones look so
far.
tasty. I like love them.
And at the deepest
Really
descent
good.
in the war within, we reach the zone of Aj Kahet. That almost rhymes. Anyway, the
So it
Nerubian
seems like the
city of
closer we get to the
Threads
center
has
of the
been
earth,
built
the
on
eviler
ruins
it
of
gets.
itself, over and over.
Which
and
seems
over
very
again.
bad.
As
third
areas decay
area
and
wasn't
crumble,
that
a
evil.
new district is built upon its ruins, and as a result,
Yeah, but it was
the
next
city
door to this,
climbs
so it had
ever
half
higher.
Nerubian, half them.
Those Nerubians
wanna
favored
shop
by
at
the
a
queen,
Nerubian
or possessing
Okay, that shop
enormous
does look kind of
wealth,
cute.
or
I
both,
want to buy a skull.
command the greatest views and live in the highest places over
Wait.
these swarming masses of the many
The
districts.
Nerubians are capitalists.
The
That's
burrows
basically
are the
what
home
she
of the
just said.
scavengers, the forgotten, deep in the decay and the filth.
The most royal and richest ones get the
Umber Bazaar is
fanciest
a trading
buildings.
hub of fine silks,
Little did you
Fascinating
know,
outcome
Nerubians were
discoveries
capitalist
other
evil scum all
exotic and
along.
hard-to-find goods. The Skeins are the home of the lore keepers and scholars who toil
God,
to
this place
maintain the
feels
history of their
gross.
people
I love it.
and research myths and legends of
Like
Azeroth.
somehow it looks like
There
like
are
fun,
many
but
other
also like
districts and less than
creepy
savory
crawly.
neighborhoods, both well-known and secret, that the careful adventurer could discover, should they risk life and limb to do so. But the key to such exploration is fitting in among the Nerubians and being accepted, an enterprise both best accomplished through skill in the use of pheromones.
Oh
and
no.
considerable bravery.
No,
The zone
gross.
of Ashkahet
We have to
features
use skill and
areas of
pheromones to
spectacular
hide.
dark beauty that are inhabited by these creatures
two
that have found a
favorite
way
skills.
to live among the Nerubians without being deemed a threat, found to be particularly tasty to consume, or just too much fun to torment. The mobilization of forces to assault the Arathi while also providing military might to achieve Xalatat's
I will say,
aims has stirred up all
the
sorts of
Nerubian
inhabitants of the darkness.
buildings look
And deep
gorgeous.
within the city itself, the Nerubians are gathering
Delicious
an
Nerubian
odd
pheromones.
substance,
Brand new sentence.
the black blood of the old gods, for some unknown purpose. But I'm sure that's fine.
Yeah, old god blood's fine.
What could
Now
go
I'd
wrong?
like to talk a little bit about our zone.
It's definitely
flow.
never done it.
As
Oh,
I
that's the
mentioned-
new mount, by the way,
Awesome,
and it
huh?
looks gorgeous. Hey, look, dynamic flying. Turns out, it still
We
exists.
travel from the Isle of Dorn into the Ringing Deeps, into Hollowfall,
Oh.
and then into Ashkahet. In the War Within, all of our zones are connected all together using the airlock technology that we developed.
Oh,
for
that's so
Zerlak
smart.
Heaven,
Of course they use the
allowing
airlock
for the
technology.
seamless descent from the Isle of
Yeah.
Dorn all the way to Ashkahet. That was
Oh,
the
hey,
deal
there's
I
the
just
actual
captured
like
last week
zone flow that
of
they
the
show.
transition
That's really
between
cool.
The Ringing Deeps and
Sounds like
Hollowfall.
fun.
As you can see, we
Jovine
built
is currently
for
very mad
dynamic
because he hates
flight,
flying because he
and
hates
we were
flying.
able to
No, no, no,
flow
no.
directly
Dynamic
between the
flying
zones
is
without the load.
astronomically better.
There is some
The base
seriously
flying is
amazing
terrible
swoopy
because it
goodness
literally
to be
just
had
alienated
moving across
everybody
these zones
because
in
all of a
3D
sudden you multiply
space.
this space
It
by like
feels
infinity, so you just
so
didn't see
cool
people anymore.
to burst out of a
Dynamic
really
flying you
tight
can't do
area into
forever.
just a
Well, you
huge
literally
drop
can, but you
like
have to be
that.
doing something. You don't just like
so
AFK fly
exhilarating.
direction, you know?
Now, this
Everything's more
blobby map that I've
interactable.
got up here
Dynamic
is an
flying's way
early
better
attempt during
than
development
flying
of our zone
flying.
flow to try to
Which
figure
hilariously
out
also
how
makes
we
the
would
zones even
stack
bigger,
these zones
but-
together.
Yes,
and
but you're
achieve
more
the
likely to actually
relationship
see
between
people.
Their geography and geometry that made sense and felt great to traverse.
Bruh, the one
We
person
ended up with
taking a
something
picture.
slightly
It's
different than
online.
But this is pretty representative to explain what the world builders were thinking about when they planned these spaces out. It was really important to our design that while 3 of the 4 zones are technically underground, they didn't feel that way, and that they were distinctly different from one another. We pursued that goal by introducing the natural cenotes in the Ringing Deeps.
Okay,
and
now you're
leaning
making
into
up
the
words. What the fuck is a
fantasy of the
cenote?
classic underground foundry and industrial workspaces. So even in the zone that felt the tightest, there's places that look as
A
though
natural
they're
pit
actually
or
on the
sinkhole.
surface. And within Hollowfall, we created a massive
I have
hollow
never
space
heard that
in a
word
cavern
before in my
so
life.
vast it feels
I
like
know.
an exterior, with a huge artificial sun in the form of a gigantic crystal. And in Ashkahet, we leaned hard into traditional Nerubian architecture with hanging nests and huge
Lean
palaces
hard in
built
traditional
all
Nerubian
over a
architecture.
decayed
Ah, yes,
city
I remember
that just
studying
falls
Nerubian
away into
architecture
the
in my
depths.
3rd year of archaeology.
And that is the last bit of eye candy I have for you today. I hope you enjoyed this peek at what we've got in development.
It's weird that they're like, it's defined by this. I'm just like, when did you guys define traditional Nerubian architecture?
Craft, technically.
So
Well, is
now
that
it's
traditional
time
or
for
just
me to introduce
modern
you to
day?
Morgan Day,
Yeah,
who's going to give you
Like, that's the
lots
one
of
thing that's kind of like
information
weird. We don't
about
know how much they
dungeons,
have or haven't defined
raids,
yet.
and systems. Enjoy.
That's not
Thanks
modern,
very
it's like 20
much.
years old at this
Bye.
True. All right, Morgan Day, Associate Game Director, Dungeons, Raids, and Systems. So maybe we get to see the systems here? I don't know what they're going to tell us here.
Yeah.
We're probably going to see,
Yeah.
we're actually, no, we're 100% going to see the dungeons, including Swoleballs.
Hello,
Swole balls.
BlizzCon.
Tell us about the swole balls, Morgan.
Yo, that shirt's great.
My name is Morgan Day, and I'm here to talk to you about some of the upcoming content, features, and systems in The War Within. I'm sure I'll also make some funny faces that I'll regret later in thumbnails, but whatever. First up, let's talk about dungeons. There will be 8.
Oh, 8.
There will
What
be
a
8
surprise.
new
Like,
dungeons
I
coming
think
in
that's
The
what
War
their
Within,
standard is going
4
forward.
during level up, 1 in each of the 4 zones that
Cinder
Maria
Brew
just walked us
Meadery.
through,
Going
as
back
well as
to it.
4 at max
Brewery.
level. There's a lot of really cool stuff happening in these dungeons.
I'm about this.
For
Old
instance, we
City.
have, like, a
What?
kobold dungeon
Old
where you
City?
use that Candle King, where there's like a light
Old
mechanic
City.
that takes place. You have to kind of keep it going.
Priory of the Sacred Flame. It's the church.
Dungeon, of
I hate
course,
that there's
but
two
also
cities.
one of my favorites.
City of Threads
is
an
the
old
Cinder
city?
Meadery that
Incredible.
Maria just talked us through.
Yo,
So this is a
that's a
dungeon that
mount.
takes place on our
That's
first
a
zone,
mount.
the
We're getting
Isle of Dorne, which is
we're
where
getting
you'll experience, all of our earthen
bumblebees.
items, and this is the
There's
place
a
that they make
pun
that
for
cinder
bumblebees
brew
and fire.
mead
I just
that
don't know
he
what
was
it is.
talking about. They take in all that honey that they gather from throughout the zone to make the mead, to do all kinds of fun.
I mean, it's
indoor
from the
and
meadery.
various
They
things.
literally make honey.
Although I do have to say, I feel like
It's
there's
literally
been
lava
plenty of
honey.
times I
Yes,
feel like all
they
the
said
kids
lava
are
honey.
doing
More like
that,
the fly
hard
mount than the
seltzer or
bee
something
mount,
these
though.
days, but whatever.
I mean, they're not
We're
that
old school,
different.
I get it. Next up, our raid, the
Ooh, raid.
Nerubar Palace. So this
Yeah,
is an
what a
8-boss
surprise.
raid
8-boss
that will
raid in
take place
Ashkahet.
in the zone of Ashkahet.
8 bosses.
And this is really the culmination of all of those machinations we keep hearing
Nerubar
about
Palace.
that we see play out between the Nerubian Empire, their queen, and her collaboration with Xalatath.
Oh,
So for this next one, we
it's
don't
the
normally
Queen's
show things
people
this
that took
early, but I thought
Xalatath
it'd be
power.
cool to
Okay,
share.
never mind.
On the
I
left
misunderstood
there,
Xalatath.
You can kind of see the
That's where I
top-down
disconnected
view
was.
of the raid, and on the right, it's more of like a side cutout. So we like to
Oh,
work
so it's like a
on all of our
semi-3D.
dungeons
That's
and
actually really
raids
cool.
when they still look like this, as it's much easier to iterate
Carving
while we're in
spits.
2D than it is to
Ah,
change
multiple
the zones
choices.
around
I
once we're
love
in the game and it's all
optional
locked out.
wings or like
So
wings
to
that you
step us through
do.
the raid really quickly,
with
after
flexibility.
barging through the front door, you'll very
The
quickly
harvest
fall
pits.
and/or
Oh
get
my
dropped
God.
into one of those giant pits of that black blood of the old god that you'll hear much more about in Ashkahet. And then you'll batter your way through the harvest
Facade
pits,
palace
and then
wall on
finally
cliff
traverse
face.
your way back up through the stalactite wing, which is not a final
Wait.
game, I promise. Until you finally
How do we get to the other
fight your way into
side?
the Queen's inner sanctum, where you'll come face
How do we
to
get
face
there?
with her.
We
as
just
the
like
end boss.
blow up the wall or
So
something?
as you can see, this will kind of feel like a winged raid in terms of the vibes, but in terms of the player experience, it'll actually be quite a bit more linear than what you might be
Oh,
used to
apparently it's
from
going to be
raid
more linear.
with some winged vibes.
But it's
so
gonna
something
feel
that I
winged.
also think is fun to
And
talk
not just
about
'cause they're
really
bugs.
quick is with all of our dungeons and raids, we like to try to explore like what is the thing that's going to make this space feel really unique, that's going to make it stand out from all the other times that we've built
I mean,
these
this is our
dungeons and
first
raids.
full
And
Nerubian
with
raid,
this
right?
Space, we really thought that, given that we have the
So
Nerubians,
that
present,
alone is pretty
they've got
cool.
all these amazing like
in
webs
raid,
and
besides
silken threads
Tio,
that you can
Trial of the
kind
Grand
of
Crusader,
traverse,
and
the zone
technically a
through. We
wing
thought it'd be really
of
fun to explore verticality as a major
Nax had it,
element
didn't
of this
it?
raid. So I think that'll be really
you're
fun
right.
to see what the team comes up
Twice,
with.
technically, because there's both Nax.
Next up, let's talk about systems.
That's not.
All right, systems.
This is what we care about the most, I think.
So I want to walk you through some of our features and systems.
Okay,
at a
I'm listening.
really high level,
Yep.
But first, I want to talk about some of the philosophies that are really guiding us.
Cool.
to add
Philosophies
these
are
into
super
the
cool,
war
but I
within.
also really just want to know what the systems are.
So
Unless
first
this is
and
a really cool
foremost,
philosophy.
we really want to continue to extend the philosophies of Dragonflight into the war within. And
Okay,
really, when
what
we
does that
talk
mean?
about that, there's three main pillars that I want to touch on. First, we really want to make sure that we're focusing on evergreen features. We wanna make
Yo,
sure that we're
evergreen
making
features,
World of
my favorite
Warcraft
words.
better forever, and not focusing on things that we know we're going to have to leave
Everybody
behind
knows.
as we
Oh
move
my
into
God,
future
Cyclone.
expansions.
You get one. I'm all about evergreen. I've always been saying most company or
Next,
most game
we
companies
wanna
should be
make sure
investing
that
more into
there's
evergreen.
something for everyone. So whether you're a hardcore raider, a PvPer, a collector, or apparently like Holly, you just love to play tons of alts and run around the world exploring things.
Me!
We want to make
I feel
sure
like I
that
just
there's
got called
something
out.
in War Within
You just got
that
called
you
out.
can really geek out over and that resonates with you.
Hey, there's somebody on our server with 43 alts. I don't want to
We
hear
wanna make
it.
sure that we're continuing to build on our philosophy and
You're still
build
in
on
the
our
top
systems and content with
5%, I'd
people who
say.
play multiple
I
characters
have the
at
exact
once.
number.
We want to make
I
sure
can look. Well, the problem is I don't know percent-wise. I just know like I think I'm top. I think I'm literally
we want to make
27th.
sure that we're building all of
Yeah,
our systems
way high.
to really respect the time of
large
the player.
server, too.
Pixel
behind
has
the
more than me.
keyboard and not focusing
By one.
so much on the accomplishments of that individual character.
Bless. That's what I want. Like, if people want to focus on a
So
character,
let's talk about
they can
delves.
still.
Delves are a
But I
new
want my
feature
time
that will be
respected.
integrated in
Same.
an outdoor world experience. Where the
I'm also
fantasy
really
piece
excited.
is actually that
They're
you'll be
essentially adding
joining
new
the
solo
Dragonscale
content too, if it's what I
expedition
think.
And their search for lost treasures.
Yeah,
all
that's what the
across
delves are from what
Dragonfire.
they said.
this
Because
is the new
Delves are
archaeology.
an evergreen feature that is really integrated
Interesting.
into
Nice.
that outdoor
Okay.
world experience. We want delves to be a new pillar of endgame
I wonder if
content
this is like
for those
treasure
outdoor world
maps from Final
explorers.
Fantasy
We really view this as something
I think
like
it's
when
like
we added WordPress back in Legion,
we actually had delves,
where they are
essentially,
gonna
I'm
be
assuming.
really integrated and transformative into that
The things we did with the
outro world,
Canadians.
especially that endgame loop. So one of the
No, I
main
don't think
reasons
it's like
I'm
that.
stoked about delves is that these will provide an opportunity for us to
Ooh.
give seasonal
That's
content and rewards
I'm down for
to those
that.
Outer World explorers. So that means things like rewards that you're used
This
to,
sounds a
like
lot like the
mounts,
Canadian one,
achievements, titles,
but like
we'll
more of
also
like
be
more
adding
extended
a
to be like
outdoor row to the
what they
Great
did
Wall
for the
in
time
War
rifts.
Within.
It seems like time rifts combined with that. Wait, I just totally missed what he said. They're adding something that people really like.
So that all of you Outdoor World explorers will be able to share in the joy of rushing to the Great Vault every week to.
Oh, you get Great Vault from it. Wait, what?
And
Wait,
there'll
what?
Also be
How?
13
It's gonna be lower
unique
tier stuff,
delves
though.
that
It's
will
gonna
be
be, like,
launching War Within.
I guess.
And
13
delves will
unique
scale
1 to
from
5 player,
1 to 5
role
players
agnostic, small
and
event.
be
Yeah, they're
role
just
agnostic.
scenarios.
So that
But
means
like,
if you wanna play a
they're
delve
scale from
solo,
1 to 5
that's
as opposed to
totally
3
cool.
only.
If you wanna go with you and
This
your
is, I
partner,
guarantee
that
you,
works
this
as
is
well.
using their
Or
scenario
you can
tech.
bring your whole dungeon group in, and
Oh,
the delve will scale based on your
Look,
group
another box
size
on the wall
and
enjoyer.
your roles.
You just don't like it thematically. Systematically, it's one of the best systems they've added to World of Warcraft. There's no question about it. I'm not mad at
And
you
I
for
would be remiss
disliking
if I didn't mention one of my favorite features of
theme.
delves,
The
which
theming's not
I think
great.
Maria alluded to earlier, which is
There
an
isn't a theme.
NPC
It's just a box.
companion joining you on all of your
The
adventures.
Dragon
So,
Vault, because the Dragon's
For
Force
season
is
1,
new. That
that'll
was
be
pretty
Bran
good.
Bronzebeard, as
Fair
you
enough.
see.
Let's see. Wait, Bran Bronzebeard is back. Okay, that's actually really
Bran will
cool.
be
I love
tagging
having
along with you
an NPC
on
companion.
all of your delve adventures, and
forgot
will
that he's not a
totally
Hearthstone
never,
character,
not
too,
even
yeah.
once, aggro a pack of monsters that you didn't want him to. And I don't have my fingers crossed behind my back right now.
He definitely won't aggro
So,
people at
Bran will
all.
have a custom-
Totally.
Bran will have a customizable talents and mechanics and abilities that you'll be able to kind of load out.
That's
to
actually really
suit your
cool.
Playstyle and needs. So
It's
you know,
fun,
maybe
like
you need
a
little bit
bonus
extra
little dude
healing,
that
well,
you get
can
to
load
custom.
Bran out
It's
and
literally
provide
just
that
a
for
hunter
you.
pet.
And finally, you wouldn't be exploring with the Dragon Scale Expedition if at the end of every delve there wasn't this massive treasure trove that we need Bran to open for us, which
This is
hopefully
actually really
brought a
cool.
couple of
I love
keys
the
to
idea
open
behind
some of
this,
the chests in
and a
there.
solo content,
But before
which we
Bran
don't
can
have
open
that
that
much.
vault for you,
They're
you'll need
definitely
to
not going to tell
maybe
you.
defeat a boss, maybe you'll solve a couple puzzles.
They gotta have
something
something to
like
work
that,
on
and
for the next year.
Bran will be able to open that vault door for you.
Oh, you just told us.
Boots.
Next up, let's talk about warbands. It's happening.
It's about time.
This is what we all
So
want.
warbands are a system that we're introducing that will really be the representation of all of your characters across your Battle.net account.
Hell yes.
Warbands are an opportunity for us to create a platform where you can share your achievements, resources, and all that other good stuff across all of those characters. So the goal of this system is really to be that representation of the philosophy shift that I mentioned earlier
Only took us
about
20
really
years.
respecting the time of the player behind the keyboards and not those individual
I love the respecting players' time thing.
There's actually a ton of additions and modifications. We've talked about a few
Like what?
here.
What do you mean, talked about a few?
Singular UI screen that says warbands. It's more of like all these modifications and updates and features are like.
So it sounds like they're just like rolling it out across everything. It's not literally like warbands as a
how I
whole.
kinda keep it head in my-
That's actually kind of
in my
cool.
head.
My guess is like you
But
open
just to
your
talk about
your
a
rep
couple
and
of
it's gonna
those
be
cool features,
uniform.
we'll actually be revisiting the
Transmog is going to be more
transmog
uniform.
rules
Like
of
I think it's just
how
literally it's
you
more an
acquire
approach
those-
rather than an
those
explicit thing.
appearances in the War Within.
That's kinda cool.
So for all of you who have
Everybody's.
So that means all of you
Everybody
who have
appreciated
probably
that.
had to run 4 characters through all of those legacy instances just to make sure you're collecting all the appearances. That won't be the case anymore.
The best part is it's also
You'll
like
run it with 1 character.
now it's much more worth my time to run through. Like this is the funny thing. Not only do I want to run through Garrosh
And,
every
oh
week
yeah,
now, I want to run
Holly
Garrosh
mentioned
on
this
every single
already,
character.
but
Oh,
this
look
is
at the new
gonna be
rep.
Obviously, one that people are looking forward to. All of
Mango's
our
tummy.
reputations as well as renown in the War Within will be shared across your.
Floofy Piper. God bless, dude. It's about time. Oh, hey, there's the new UI
Last
thing you're
but not
talking about.
least, let's talk
Oh,
about
that's
hero
actually really neat.
talents.
Oh, it looks like you
So
can get.
here's a quick
There's no way you can get all of
mock-up
them. That
what
can't be
the
right.
UI will look like that I think really helps explain how these integrate into our current talent trees. But really quick, let's take a look at how this will work.
Oh, hey.
So there will be 3 new hero talent trees per class, and 2 will be available per specialization that you can freely choose and swap between.
Oh,
And
interesting.
also, this is another evergreen feature. This is a system that we think is going to
I wonder
provide
if you're
new
gonna get
vector of choice and
screwed as
customization
a
for you and all of your classes,
As
as
a demon
well as
hunter
create
again.
opportunities for us to really dig into some of those core class fantasies that are, so amazing. So Hero Talents will introduce these new, small, self-contained talent trees like you just saw in the UI. And the way I like to think about it is like,
It's a
currently we have
0.5
two types
spec?
of talent points, right? We have class talent points and specialization talent points.
You're
And
also
now in
getting
the War
hero.
Within, there'll be a third type called Hero Talent Points.
Okay.
So let's look at a quick example, which hopefully explains it a little bit more. This is a warrior, as you can see.
Okay, okay.
These are
Yo!
the 3 hero talent trees that
Okay.
we have available.
neat. Okay,
Mountain
yeah, sure.
Thane, Colossus, and Slayer. And as you can see in the top
Wait.
left, we have Protection.
What
We'll be able to
about
choose
the others?
between Mountain Thane and
Mountain
Colossus.
Thane, dude.
Up on the right, you see Fury. Yep, that's right. Mountain Thane and Slayer are their options. And down at the bottom, Colossus and Slayer are their options. So this is how the majority of our classes are going to look in the War Within.
They gotta
Exception, of
answer.
course, being
Druids and Demon Hunters?
who
Okay, yep,
are
I was
a
gonna say.
bit special, so
The
theirs
two
will look
classes
a
I
little
play.
different.
My guess
So
is you're
let's
gonna
look
have
at
one
how you'll
shared
unlock
and
the
then
system
one
as
unique
well as
for
how
a
it'll
druid
feel
or for
playing
Demon
through
Hunter, and then
as
I
you're
think for
leveling through
Druid,
the War Within.
It's just going to be a
So
little
the
bit
system will
wider, yeah.
automatically unlock.
Well, yeah, you
at-
just have
at level
4,
71,
I
and
would
it'll just
assume?
kind of appear in your UI.
Yeah.
You'll earn 1 talent point per level as you level from 71 to 80. And there are 10 talent points in total with several choice nodes along the way. So I like to think of this as being similar to like the Legion artifact, where as you are leveling and progressing,
Just give
you are
Demon
making some
Hunters a
choices
third
along
spec,
the way,
cowards.
But ultimately, you're going to unlock the whole tree.
Oh.
And also, I want to be very clear here.
You will have the whole
These
tree,
are
basically, okay.
extremely low friction to swap between those choice nodes, as well as to swap between the different hero talent trees.
Extremely low friction. Okay. But there is friction. I would like to know what that friction
this
is.
should be very analogous
probably the
to your
friction
current
of
talent
the
trees, and will
standard
follow all the
talent
same
trees.
rules that you used to there.
Which is
so,
fair.
at the start of a raid boss, before Mythic Plus starts, before an arena match kicks off, and anywhere in
Yeah.
between.
Creative
And to
exercise,
wrap
name a
us up,
healing.
I wanted to show
Healing
off a
spec
really
Demon
quick
Hunter.
video of what hero talents look like in
Um,
action.
Fell
So
Blessings.
this is a warrior, as you can see.
Sigil
pop an
Born.
avatar,
There you go,
jumping
easy.
in. And this
Yo.
next one is that same warrior with the Mountain Thane talent.
Yo.
As you can see, Stormbolt hits multiple targets.
Okay.
There's a couple cool new V effects.
So it's like
and a lot
extra
of other cool
seasoning.
stuff going on there as well. I heard some oohs.
Yeah.
I'm kind of down for
So
that.
But there's no choices besides the
So,
choices, I guess. But there's no
that about
choices. You
wraps
get like
us
all
up
10.
for our
Gotcha.
What's Next panel.
I'm down.
I feel like we really didn't get a lot of new information there.
Well, I mean, we got to know what. If you
We
didn't
hope
read
really
the
liked what you saw here. If you'd
Wowhead
like to
yet,
know more,
we
please
did.
join us
Yeah.
tomorrow at the deep dive panel.
And they're going
at
even more
noon, where
into
Ian
the
will
deep
walk you
dive,
through some
which
of
makes
what you
sense.
saw today in more detail. Woo, Ian! As well as a bunch of other cool new stuff. in the War
What
Within.
is
So thank you all
next?
so much. I
Next
hope
is
you have a great
Overwatch in
BlizzCon.
15 minutes,
Bye.
so I'm gonna bring up the Wowhead stuff. I'm down for watching. It's convenient for me. Warcraft Rumble is when I want to like go do other stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm very interested in Warcraft Rumble, and I want to see. Hopefully, they talk to me about what the hell the raids are gonna be. I really, really hope they do that. But let's look at the stuff that is going on here. World Soul Saga, Classic Plus is official. Classic Season of Discovery. I mean, yeah, I would agree with that. It's hard to not call Season of Discovery essentially Classic Plus.
We also get a little bit more information about Kata. There's a new dungeon difficulty system, and account-wide mounts, pets, and transmog.
Well, didn't we already know that? Wasn't that what
I didn't watch the thing.
No.
so I know-
Like that's in Warcraft. That's in Wrath. That they already did that for Wrath, I thought.
Do they have account-wide mounts, pets, and transmog? In
I
Wrath?
believe
Do they
so.
have
I
transmog in Wrath?
believe they already did that. Yes.
They did transmog neat.
I could be wrong, but like, see, they're adding like the things that
it says all your
should insult nobody.
characters continue to share in the adventure with account-wise mounts and pets, and now they'll be able to share transmog.
Okay.
There's also a streamlined auction house. I don't know what that
Thank
means.
God. No, they're getting rid of the old auction house. It's the new auction house. That's what they're saying.
Great.
Because it's the old shitty auction
realize
house.
it was old, yeah.
Yep, they've been using that and it's awful.
Improved leveling experience. Rise to new heights of power with a smoother and accelerated leveling experience.
Okay, this new pet is adorable as hell, by the way.
The Rathian one?
No, the Squally. It's the mini mount. He's so cute.
This is a new dungeon difficulty system that will be added after launch. So this is like kind of different. I don't know.
Is it the same thing as the Titan stones that they, or the Titan difficulties that they had?
They're not calling it that.
Also, the new transmog that you get with the new set is also really good looking.
How many raids does Cataclysm have?
So it released with 3, but technically one of them was a single boss. So your choice if you want to count that.
Okay.
And then
Firelands.
Then you had Firelands, and then you had the final one.
Yeah.
But the final one also came with 2 dungeons.
Okay. Was there only 7 dungeons total?
Maybe. If it says that there are, then I would believe that that's true. Sorry, there were 2 extra added at the end.
4 raids.
That's not wrong. That's objectively incorrect. Cataclysm had 5 raids. The first 3.
There's 4 new cataclysmic raids. Maybe there's 4 brand new raids.
Whole brand new
Absolutely
raids? That'd be wild.
Brand new raids.
I mean, I guess we'll know more information, or people just don't know how to count. We'll know more information.
That's on the official Cataclysm website.
There's already... Wait, where's the official Cataclysm? How do I get there?
Wellclassic.blizzard.com.
Battle.net? Wait, is Battle.net just their shop? WowClassic.blizzard.com.
Hopefully that redirects you to the...
It does.
Otherwise you have to add ENUS.
Shop upgrades? Uh-oh. Should I be worried what they already have? Blazing Hero Pack. And Blazing Epic Upgrade. Avatar of Flame Flying Mount. Runebound Firelord Flying Mount for modern Warcraft 3 players. Oh my god, that pet is... Wait, is that Baby Rathian? Oh my god, it is!
Yeah, that's very good. It's very good. Town in a start set toy.
Transmog set and toy available in WoW Classic Progression Realms with the Wait, in WoW Classic Progression Realms. So I guess that's what they're now calling
Season of Discovery, yeah.
With the Cataclassic pre-patch. No. It's not the Season of Discovery.
Oh, the progression is...
Progression is the ones that are going through them. Era is the one that's staying on Classic. Like Vanilla Classic. Runebound Firelord only available. 80 character boost. Epic upgrade will not regrant any items previously unlocked from Heroic. Well, yeah, no duh. So we don't know what that set toy does, but that's fine. Okay.
That's all I want in life is dumb toys.
True. Alright. Goblins and Worgen, new level cap. This is when they were doing the half ones. I actually forgot about that. Because it was literally just Kata and Mop, right? That's it?
Yeah. Yeah, we had 85.
Yeah, they actually fucked up. I cannot believe Blizzard doesn't know how to count their own ones. My only guess is they're not counting... Are they not going to do the final raid? And they're changing it? Like, I don't know. Because I'm telling you right now, Bastion of Twilight, Third of the Four Winds, Blackwing Down,
Descent.
Or Blackwing Descent.
Oh, it's Buried in Hold. It's the Tolbrad one.
And Buried in Hold? So on release. Oh, I always forget about the Tolbrad raid.
Yeah.
So this is on release then. Because I'm going to say, so there's 9 total dungeons at the end of it too. Because the last raid adds 2 dungeons also. Burden H. I'm not surprised I forgot that. Explore 7 new zones and 3 starting zones with the 2 new races. Filled with cataclysmic content. 7 new zones. 7.
It says and 3 starting zones. Are they including that in the 7?
No. I don't think. Oh wait, they have to, right? Because it's new zones and
No, it is 7, isn't it? It's
Hyjal? Well, do you count the 3 separate zones in Vashir as individual zones or one zone?
I don't know. What are they counting it as?
I don't know.
How do we
So-
count it to get to 7?
Hyjal, Vash, Deepholm, Oldham, Twilight Highlands. That's 7.
Okay.
1, yeah, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. So if you count Vashir as the 3 different zones, it's that. Or you count no. If you count the 3 starting zones, you end up at 8.
Yeah.
Because it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So yes, they're counting Vashir as the 3 individual zones in Vash. Interesting that they still are going with this.
No,
It doesn't.
It's Hydrol, Vashir, Maelstrom, Deep Home, Oldham, Twilight Highlands, Tolbarad. That's how they're counting it.
That's even weirder, but okay. Because you don't go to the Maelstrom.
It is a 1 level. It's counted as a 1 level zone.
Well, I mean, most of them are like at most 2, so I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Dungeon Group Finder will provide. We already had Dungeon Group Finder, so that's not new. That's not new.
Hey, the big thing that this does imply, though, is that they are going to miss after this, right?
I don't know if it does though. That's the awkward thing for me. I don't actually know that they are.
I don't see why they wouldn't at this point.
Because they asked us if we wanted to change stuff about this. And the real question is, even if they go to Mists, is it going to be even remotely close to the same Mists?
Yeah.
And the question is, what all are they changing for this Cataclysm? Are they also including in Kazan and Gilneas as a separate thing? There's actually 10 new... It says, on their website, it says 7 new zones plus 3... explore 7 new zones and 3 new starting zones. So that's where you get... Kazan, Gilneas, and the second place you go after the first starter part of the Goblin Zone blows up. It's interesting. I'm intrigued. I will be honest with you. I'm intrigued. It doesn't matter because I still don't think we're gonna have enough people in the guild who want to also play Kata, because of all the games to play, Kata's an interesting one.
Yeah, no, there's no shot we're playing Kata.
The real question is, if Mists hits at the right time, do I just not take a contract, take 6 months off, and just play Mists? The world may never know.
Again, you won't have anyone to play it with, but...
I mean, worst case scenario, I can definitely find people. There's enough people to play... wait a second. Okay, they fucked up. Blazing Heroic Pack requires subscription. Does not include expansion access. I think because it technically doesn't include 30 days of game time. So, technically speaking, if you buy the Blazing Heroic Pack, you can do it without having game time and not get access to the game.
Which is just true of all expansions, but yeah.
Yes. But like, well, no, because, well, I guess that is true. Well, no, because you still don't have access to the expansion without buying it straight up, right? So like this, you get it with the base subscription, but the heroic pack is like add-on content that doesn't actually include the expansion access because you just don't get it.
That's true of like all the add-on content. But like if you buy a mount on the Blizzard store, you have to have a...
Yes. So did you say they have... What all do they have for the first raid? Oh, wait. Oh, they're bringing the customization back for that that thing, the new mount for the expansion. What? The Griffin, that new Griffin we're getting for the expansion, the dynamic flying one. It has the same level of customization that the dragons did.
Oh, yes, yes.
I didn't know that. You can change its snoot.
That's all that matters.
Well, you can also turn it into fire, which looks really cool.
No, I don't care about that. All I want is snoots.
You can also apparently change its cheeks. I can't tell the difference. I'll be honest.
It might be easier in game.
Probably. Yeah, okay, that's actually pretty cool. I'm down for that. What else we got? Earthen Allied Race. Yeah, they're available for both Horde and Alliance. No duh. Oh, people are already streaming Season of Discovery stuff. But you get apparently, I think just like a little tiny itty bit of it. Oh! We're definitely gonna get more information on this, but it's a quick wait. Hold up. Wait a second. This is literally Ascension.
Are you talking about the rune system?
Yes, it's literally Ascension. They're taking from a private server. Incredible. You know what the
Yes, free.
What's up? Oh, hey, they're already doing the raid. Okay. The Black Fathom Deep's 10-man raid. Yeah, this is like actually straight up. They just were like, hey, Ascension's kind of cool. What if we just did it for the actual characters or specific things? And it's essentially the same thing. Hilariously, Ascension ended up doing the opposite. They're like, hey, you know what? It being tied to armors and like enchants on armors, kind of dumb. So let's make it like everybody. I think that also is what this one does. Is it says it's attached to your pants, but like it's just like that is your pant slot enchant that changes your.
It's
thing.
more it's locked to that set of things, and that's
Yes.
the easiest like visual representation of having it locked to that.
Well, it's funny because you could just make it a talent tree, I guess, but.
Yeah, but it's kind of weird to be like, all right, you pick one of this set of talents, and then you get one of this set, but this set's smaller than this other set.
Yeah, I mean, essentially, it's just they are just enchants on specific pieces of gear that just are always there.
Yes. Artemis Howl is a very good name.
Wait, what?
Artemis Howl.
That's pretty good.
A character that we're staring at right now.
What do we got over here? A ready check. Wait, is that? Why is there a giant water lord at Orgrimmar? PTB stuff be wild. I think literally all of this is. Oh, there it is. So all runes. They're calling them runes. Okay. Go back. I want to see them. No, stop. I want to see the runes. Is there any way I can get more information on that?
No. You got to wait.
I mean, the fact that they're doing like raids at while leveling is actually super cool. I'm just a little, well, actually, classic levels slow enough that actually makes sense.
We won't get more information until 4:30 p.m. Mountain Time.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for the entire Overwatch thing first, but
Which I don't care about at all. I'm gonna go back to playing the Talos Principle 2.
that is more than fair. I don't even blame you. Wait, why is there an announcement?
Very good so far.
I want that's probably gonna be all of next week for me, if I'm being honest.
You're gonna finish it before I do. Which is gonna be funny, but yeah.
Speed ahead. Okay, I have something that says I have an
so far.
announcement from a Discord server and I can't find it. Oh, never mind, I cleared it, I guess. Sometimes Discord is the most annoying shit.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Alright, well, have fun with
Overwatch? Sounds good. Gonna watch them add Maui to the game. Little did you know there's a Lorcana x Blizzard crossover. Gotta take a shower, be right back, friends. Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna see if I can find some more information on these runes. These are both very interesting. Oh my god, I just need to mute literally everybody though. I don't care about you, I don't care about you, I don't care about you. Oh! I guess that makes sense. Going and showering. Oh, also, for those of you who didn't see it, I love this. The fact that they did this is just incredible. HoloCure game? What'd they do for Halloween? Is it getting a Halloween update? Wait! Oh! That's a Binding of Isaac update! Well, sorry, it's a roguelike update to HoloCure. That's actually pretty spicy. Dude, we're getting all the cool news today. What's next? BlizzCon 23 live blog. So we'll check that. Oh, shoot, I forgot. Oh, Overwatch has started. Cool.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep looking for some WoW stuff.
Sorry, I'm excited. It's great to be here. But, you know, working on our Overwatch hero takes a full team. and I'm thrilled to introduce some of the amazing people who helped bring him to life. We have Kyunso, our narrative designer. Alec Dawson, our lead hero designer. Foster, senior test analyst. And the amazing Rakan, our senior character artist.
Okay. It doesn't look like we have anything out officially right now, so.
So we can probably talk about
We're actually just gonna
Malga
cover this,
or
which
any
I'm down
panel
with.
forever, but we only have like 45 minutes, so let's just jump right into it. Kyunso, let us know a little bit about Malga's backstory.
Of course. As Dion mentioned during the opening ceremony, people have been fans of Malga or Manga for a very long time. We've released 6 heroes with Overwatch 2, and for most of them, if not all, people have been speculating if it was going to be Manga. But here's a very quick introduction of him for anyone who doesn't know who he is. He was originally introduced in 2019 in the second Overwatch short story, What You Left Behind, written by Alyssa Wong. It's a story that follows Baptiste, and Manga makes quite the appearance. Manga and Baptiste worked for Talon, and they were pretty close friends before Baptiste left. And Manga made an immediate impact.
They are kind of like frenemies.
Yeah. I mean, look at him. Look at that sly, self-satisfied grin. He's just a guy who wants to have fun.
He does look kind of fun to play.
Yeah, that's right. But be careful. Behind his grin, there's always a threat. And he uses his big, jockey personality to hide his cunning side. One of my favorite lines in that short story is when he just goes, "It gets real Shakespearean up in here." He's our first Samoan hero, and we worked really hard to get that right. Throughout his development, the team worked with 3 cultural consultants, and they also helped us refine the Samoa map. And beyond the cultural consultants, we also worked with the brilliant Samoan tattoo artist, C.E. Lufau, to get his tattoo just right, because they have such a huge cultural significance in Samoan culture. It represents their heritage, their past, present, and future.
Big sense.
So
that
we
is something
really
they
had to
absolutely
get
nailed
this
down.
right.
It looks really good, too.
It was interesting when we first started to dig into the tattoo. We had done some drawings where Omnix were tattooing on Malga's back. And once we started to work with CE, he was like, a tattoo is something that a human transfers to a Samoan.
It's a sacred experience,
Right.
yeah.
And so he had given us his feedback that the depiction of a robot
would never, ever
or
happen.
something without a soul, basically transferring a tattoo, was not the right thing. And so this was what's so fun about meeting these different people, the different culture experts. They really worked hand in hand with the character artists and the narrative designers, and just we had fun figuring this out. And Malga's such a fun and unique hero. This includes his lore, the art, the design history, his abilities. As you all have either played him already on the show floor or at home, because you can play him right now.
I do actually kind of want to try him out.
You kind of get what you're actually experiencing with him. So, to talk a little bit more about the abilities,
I don't
Alex,
know
you
what's
wanna
going to happen for.
break
Actually,
down
nobody's
what
watching
his
it.
gameplay is
Oh,
like?
wait, whoops.
Yeah, let's
That's
talk
wrong
about Malga and sort of what he brings as a tank to Overwatch. His style gameplay, he can either charge in alone or he can go with his team, right? Because he's this big, high threat level who sustains through dealing damage. And that's how he's really unlike a lot of the other tanks is, you know, he has this passive that actually keeps him up as he deals critical
Isn't that
damage. So it's one of
literally
the things where
how-
he's constantly in the fight, he's brawling, he's
Like
destructive,
100%.
because
Wasn't that
that's the
just
way
how
he is keeping
Doomfist
himself
functioned?
alive and in the fight. Another
Originally,
thing he does
oh my
is
god,
his
no! I have to
guns are
launch
hit
it
scan.
through
You know, when developing
Steam
Malga,
because I
the team
never
really wanted to look
installed
at
it through the
a
Blizzard
tank
launcher.
that could counter Pharah or Echo and have an ability to actually contest them while they're in the air from afar or even up close. So when looking at Malga, there was a few things the team
This is as
really
big as this
wanted to
goes.
get right. And talking with Josh Snow, our lead balance designer and the point designer for Malga,
Hello?
you know, he talks about the guns being core to this hero. Malga is one of those kits, say like Widowmaker, where the gun comes first and then all the rest of the abilities follow. Along with his weapons, though, we also wanted to make sure we could have abilities for
God, he looks
character
ridiculous
of
and I
this
love it.
size. Malga is huge. He's huge in game.
He's definitely a
you may have
beast.
already seen he's the biggest hero that we have in the game so far. So what do you have to do to compensate?
I'm
for
hoping
that
I can
size?
check him out
He's
the,
a big target. And then finally, it was about getting this personality right. He's aggressive, he's destructive, he's in your face, but he's also smarter than he looks. And that really started with the character that narrative and art were telling.
BLIZZCON.
I think he's about.
This is again. This is the wow. They look
Yeah,
really
he's a big
good.
guy.
Biggest character we made so far. And I mentioned earlier that his name.
Something does feel weird having
Mountain in
Vegeta
Samoa,
as a
so we had no choice but to
K-pop,
make him
though.
big. And had you guys touched
Overwatch
on
League.
it, he has
Shogun's
this,
granted.
I really like his playstyle. It's very. It feels brutal, but there's a lot of strategy behind the approach. And Overwatch heroes aren't just about their abilities. We take great pride in their personalities too. In the short story that you mentioned, published around summer 2019, we suddenly released Sigma
Is every
later.
single character on sale?
If you guys remember, and actually Sigma was we envisioned him as Mauga at first, and as we started to play with these psychic abilities and the different powers that this character that would eventually become Sigma.
So
but
how do I
we intended it
how
to
do
be
I try
Mauga, it just
Mauga?
didn't feel right.
Oh, there he was. Hold
He's
up,
a
I saw him.
big dude, you
There
know,
he is.
like Foster was there when we were trying out a bunch of abilities, and it
Just casually as the gun on
Mauga
the back.
wasn't the
Oh,
guy,
practice range.
like,
Perfect. That's
think
what I
you
was hoping for.
he doesn't psychically throw the rock at you.
Wait,
he
what?
Picks the rock up and throws it at you, and so we decided
Available
to
for
pivot
1 day.
during that time.
Yeah, you still they're both nice.
Okay, so they're on different
But
buttons.
as we developed the we kept coming back to Mauga's
Wow, that
personality.
hurts if you get
He's this big guy.
in space.
He's smart. He's very aggressive. And as we would psychically throw a boulder
Oh,
at
you're
him,
trapped at it
he would
yourself.
pick
That's
it up. Pick up a boulder and hurl it at something. And then along with that, in Sigma's kit, he has barriers. How does a guy hold a big giant gun?
Oh, he does feel like he shreds pretty hard.
Put this barrier out. How does he deploy that? So from a game pace perspective, that was so he kind of drew that back. And Sigma, and then for Mauga, we just went back to drawing board and thought more.
This guy feels nuts, especially if you're hitting headshots.
The hero he's supposed to be, and that kind of force abilities on the personality that's supposed to be expected. And so we developed that mentality, but that physicality, and that goes hand in with
I don't know what this is.
design and also with art, where we looked at, okay, how do we represent this giant of a man? And it came down to giant guns.
Yeah, it was really, that part was subverting expectations and didn't necessarily make sense for Mauga in particular, right? But Rakan, I think the guns, you worked a ton on them. You want to go expand on that?
Something that I really love about
Rocket
these
Bot?
heroes is how we almost challenge each other and push our different teams in new ways. Mauga is super fun, but that's only because of the team making it that way.
Oh, I'm dead.
How his design has changed, his story has evolved, and seeing his abilities be refined. It's a full team effort to line these pieces up.
So let's get into his specific abilities. He has these massive chain guns.
Dude, you get a ton of health back for hurting people.
Yeah, so he has these two guns, but unlike other dual-wielding heroes, with Reaper, each one does something different. And they can also be fired at the end, right? So let's watch the video to take a look at these in action. So you have his incendiary chain gun.
Oh, I guess he's about to explain all the
that
rules.
sets opponents on fire. It takes 10 hits to set the opponent on fire in a burning state, where they become vulnerable to his right click, his volatile chain gun. And when you deal damage with that, it deals critical damage. This is pretty important because
I did not realize these
critical
were two very
damage, whether it's through
Okay, I see.
volatile chain gun or for headshots, he actually gets separate health. So this is a part we really wanted to get right in its development, where there was this mini game between both of the guns that allows Mauga to play at actually different types of ranges. Mauga can play really up close, rail on both guns at the same time, or he can be a little bit potent sometimes. A little bit of left click, a little bit of right click, and you get that rhythm that can actually deal a lot of damage.
On fire ability, where he lights someone on fire, is actually really unique for our game because it also.
Oh! I see what they're talking about. He's got longer range when he's got a single click.
Then he gets that crit damage.
This guy seems really overpowered.
So there's a little more cohesion. And that's something toxicity gains, bonus health from all those stuff, breaks up the entire team. You can go crazy, get extra crits and health and everything.
Yeah, that's when Malga's really genius. He can solve a
Oh yeah,
lot
the E
of fire.
gives you good heals.
Once you trigger that critical damage, set opponents on fire, and then right click opponent's health.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The fire is kind of a really interesting development issue we had to work on. Because adding fire to Malga's kit was a really cool idea. It added a lot of challenges visually to the game. So artistically, there's a lot of people on fire now in the game. And with so many visual elements, it would be asking even more people's systems, the game engine, to possibly 2 different heroes are setting people on fire. These 2 different visual, we need to figure out how to kind of separate the
Temp
2
health
so
when
that
dealing
you knew
damage.
who was doing
Reduce knockbacks received. Less. Oh, that's the role of tank.
This
so we don't
also
talk about that.
complicates things for players.
Nearby
that
allies take
may
reduced
also
damage and
be
heal by dealing
colorblind
damage. Wait,
from
nearby
distinguishing
allies? Not
what
just
types
you?
of fire damage would
That's
be
pretty
a little bit
big.
more trickier and could lessen their experience. By combining all this together, we put our heads together. And we came up with a really fun pairing mechanic that isn't overpowered, but could be really fun to play with. It's like a nice bonus.
And if you're all wondering where the silly, silly names of Cha-Cha and Gunny came from,
I am wondering.
Thank you, Dion. It actually came from just
This
joking
dude looks
around
nuts.
in
I love
team
him.
chat. I think we were all
He looks
agreeing
actually
that
insanely fun.
Manga is the type of guy to give his guns pet names. One of the top contenders was Lefty and Righty, but Alec here didn't really like that.
Lefty and Righty.
It sounds really stupid, I know, but we just took the first 3 letters from Chain Gun, and made it Cha-Cha.
Okay.
And Gunny, because duh, it's a gun. And the team really liked it.
Okay.
And Rakan here just threw the ball out of the park, and he actually implemented the names into the guns designs themselves.
So speaking about Lefty and Righty, I mean Cha-Cha and Gunny, being that he has 2 weapons and they deliver different types of damage, it was really interesting challenge to get the look just right. If you look at the earlier concept, you'll see that his
that
weapons
Hanzo
looks
skin
different
looks
from the one that we have
wild.
now. Well, the concept looked great. Once we put that in the game, it just didn't look right from the first-person angle. So then we had to go back for the concept, rework them. And fun fact about these guns.
I hate to say it, I might actually
they
try
are
out
the biggest guns in the game, but they are also the biggest guns in the game.
some Overwatch.
So, you know, for Mauga. I want to say a huge shout out to Mauga Strike Team. I know your guys are out there. And especially Jeff Mianowski for the awesome work that he did on the character.
Yep.
And
I want to see this,
also
though.
for the
Let me
tech
see it.
team, especially John Curran, who
More
did
item
an
shot.
incredible
Last
job with
Sephiroth.
adding new technology to
Seraphim.
Mauga, which
6,800? Isn't that
That's
like
what's with me.
a
Mauga
lot
has
of
the
money?
first fully automatic muscle system in his body. We've never done that before. So while he's moving his arm, you see the bicep. I mean, don't look.
That's like $50.
See how the bicep? All of that, Mauga got it automatic. So again, our tech team is just doing incredible work. And if you look at this slide, it all started as a
Anti-fragile
joke.
BB.
These
Anti-fragile
guns, I
Dazzle.
bet they're bigger than Tracer, right?
Anti-fragile
Then I
Kira
just put
Kira.
the
Oh
seat
my
into
god,
it,
these
yep,
skins
they
are
definitely bigger than
wild.
Tracer. So technically, Mauga's running around holding 2 Tracers like that. That's why they're
Oh my god, look at her little phone. Oh,
This
what
is
is
a
it?
new scale.
And you'll find her Tracy. Soleil Star? Yo.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make guns this big again, but
Wait, is this
here
actually
you
a
can
full
see the
squad?
Before and after, like how
Tank?
we had to adjust the barrel size. So
Healer,
it was just
healer,
right to
DPS,
the
DPS.
one
It
thing
is!
because,
It's actually a full
once we
team of
put them in
5.
The game, they were blocking too much from the view, and I know
Yo,
that's
that
not
Diva
new,
skin
you know,
is
the whole thing to be fair as
wild.
possible, So we fixed it. And if you think about like Tracer and Reaper, they have 2 guns, right? But Mauga's gun is, I would say, a little bit bigger than these guns. So that's why that issue showed up when we did.
Is
these
this
guns, and we just
oh wait,
did it, and
overpriced set
hopefully
of
now it
skins?
just looks
Yes.
perfect, and
Does
you
it
guys
still
will
look
love it.
really, really good?
And
Yes.
beyond his guns, his ability Overrun is also quite fun.
Oh hey,
see
work
a
up for
video
a
of it
little.
in
Wait, why
action.
doesn't it just give me this for free? Like
As you can
give it to
see,
me as soon
he
as I play it.
charges forward and he lands
He looks really good. I'm really
strong,
happy with this.
launching
It's
his
really cool.
opponents in the air. This, I think, perfectly encapsulates
I'm not gonna not take free
Manga's
things.
personality.
I kind of want to actually play this, and I might actually
During
play
Overrun,
some more.
Mauga is actually unstoppable. He cannot be CC'd, you can't sleep him, you can't boop him, you can't stop him from getting where he wants to go, because he's this big guy who just needs to get where he needs to be. So once he starts going, he's going. Get out of his
That's
way
cool.
and prepare for once he stops. Also, when he lands on an enemy, as you can see here with Reinhardt, if you are precise and land directly on an enemy, it's a brief stun. So if you've got
by the
a
way, I
cast
still
team
don't own the
preparing
new
his ult
heroes. I
and
need to
you
go
wanna
get them.
stop that, you can charge right in and land on him.
Easier
and
ways
that's
to
a
get
stun,
them
it'll
through
stun him right
challenges
out of
now,
his
though?
ult.
So hacked.
Yeah, it's nice. It has a little bit of
Sure.
slow expression there. It's one of those abilities that was really important for Malga that we had to get right because he is this big body.
35
so if he's
games
charging at you,
queued as
it's
all
really
roles
easy
are
to
playing
CC
tank
him
heroes. That's a
in that
lot of
way.
games.
So adding Unstoppable
So it's
here
just
allows
try them
Malga
out in
to
the
get
practice
where he wants
range
to go,
and then
get in the
play
fight,
games.
rail
Like
down
a
on
lot
the
of
chain
games, but
guns,
play
like, hold
games.
both those buttons down and deal a lot of damage. But this ability in particular went through quite a bit of iterations. There was one version where Malga would run up and launch the enemy behind him. I think a lot of the
Wait, what
kit
is
at the
activate
time
Wait,
was
do I not
Malga was an
get all the
anti-air
challenges
tank
activated
overall.
wrong?
So
Wait.
he was dealing critical damage to
You only
any
get
enemy
one
in
at
the
a
air.
time?
So you would throw them behind you.
That's really dumb.
You'd turn around. You'd actually use Sigma's Rock as a combo back then. So yeah, this ability in particular, a bunch of iterations.
I don't like that you can't have more than
I
one
really
challenge
like this
activated
version
at
that we
once.
ended up with. You know, it is something that is forceful, allows Malga to get in.
But I also don't know how to
and stuff
track
at
them.
the
I'm
end was
also going to
something
turn this
that came
down
in
so we can
rather
hear
late in
them better,
development,
because I just
but
don't
it was
actually care that much
icing
about.
on the cake to an already great ability.
Right. Also, if you're curious about just avoiding it, compared to Reinhardt's charge, this can make the hairpin turn in Circuit Royale. So good luck avoiding it by going around a corner real quick.
Ravenous Vortex during Omnic form and Nemesis form.
Cardiac
Okay.
Overdrive. Let's talk about that.
Yeah, Malga's second ability here, Cardiac Overdrive. When thinking about Malga's defensive capabilities, we wanted to match his personality and playstyle. You know, he's destructive. He likes to get in. He likes to deal a bunch of damage. Style, you know, he's destructive. He likes to get in. He likes to deal a bunch of damage. Look at the scoreboards later on today during your Malga games. There's gonna be a lot of damage from Malga in particular. But how can we capture those things with the way Malga sustains himself and also make him, you know, help his team? The role of a tank to actually lift those allies up a little bit too. So let's take a look at Cardiac Overdrive here.
Yep. When you activate Cardiac Overdrive, Malga and his nearby allies receive damage reduction and receive
Practice
healing
barrier.
based on how
What
much
else we
damage
got?
they do. It's a big lifesteal aura that gives your team the window to turn the fight in their favor.
Damage
It
two
pairs well
bots
with other heroes
simultaneously
that have
using
high
Nemesis
damage
form.
output
Pummel.
and are able
Okay.
to move with the aura. Here's like to get in the mix. If you think about a Reaper double dipping with Cardiac Overdrive with his own lifesteal, that's good. That's super scary. In this video, which should show up anytime right now.
I think we have a video queued up for it as well. You'll see Soldier 76 will be gaining some
There
health
we
right
go.
here.
Yeah, if you look at Soldier HP as he's shooting with the Cardiac Overdrive, you can see how it's healing
That's
up.
the practice block.
We visually needed to find a way to let you know that you are getting that aura. So on the screen, we added a burning effect. It's really important to find that balance, communicating to players that is going on without overloading the screen with too many different things that can either be distracting to or use up computer resources.
Yeah, this one went through quite a few iterations as well. Many of the early renditions of the ability.
This seems more like a
were
deep dive.
quite
Is this listed as being a deep dive?
actually. He had
Oh,
this
that would be
adrenaline
why. I'm
meter
like, why does
whereby
this feel
dealing
like a
damage,
deep
you
dive and not
gain
very
movement
helpful?
speed, and then you could consume some
Turns
of
out they
it to
flipped
actually heal
Overwatch for some
yourself.
reason. Overwatch is deep dive,
then
and
that
next
ended up
tomorrow
becoming
is there
his
what's next,
Berserker
and I have
passive.
no clue
So
why.
a lot of that came in where it's like, hey, Malga still wants some self-sustain in there. Another version that we tried left a pull on the ground instead of traveling with Malga. But you'd be confined to this space, and it kind of fought against how aggressive Malga wants to be. You know, he really wants
Extend
these
the
overruns
duration
to
of
get in,
annihilation for
get
6
in there,
seconds or more.
and just deal a bunch
And
of
use
damage.
Ravenous
be
Vortex
destructive,
during
be
Omnic
brutal.
form.
So
Form and Nemesis form.
by
So hold on, if
putting
I do...
what that ability was, ended up
Ah,
on
there we
the
go.
Berserker passive. It freed up Cardiac Overdrive to be something that you could use for your team. And with how it works now, you know, encourages Malga to use it, get in with his teammates. This big window of opportunity. Characters like Mei and Reaper really love this ability.
The sound design of this ability is worth shouting out as
Practice
well.
Annihilation, perfect. So I
when
got all
you
the challenges for
initiate
this
the
guy.
ability, you actually hear the sound of double racing heartbeats. Because
Perfect.
leaked fun fact, Manga has 2 hearts. He
Oh, that's
received
actually really cool.
a cybernetic heart during a pretty intense battle, and then later on upgraded his organic one. And the sound team really hit it out of the park. It's such a visceral, powerful sound. It really makes you feel powerful in the moment. Yeah, yeah, and actually,
kill more about
you can
Ilari
see
than I
heart
do
canisters
him,
in the
personally.
Samoa map in Manga's room.
Does it
for
say
his,
50
you know,
games? Why does it take so many
regularly
more games? Holy
cybernetic
crap.
upgrades. And of course,
They really want you to
alongside
pay for
his-
these.
we
I
can't
actually
forget
don't
his
like
shark
that,
slippers,
especially because you can't do them at the
because,
same time.
Maga likes to relax in style.
I need a pair of those.
Yeah, thank you to the environment art team because they always take my silly ideas and just run with it without questioning me.
So,
Healing
speaking of
pylon,
heart canisters
full
and shark
fire,
slippers, that brings us to his
Starstruck
ultimate,
after
cage fight.
capacitive
So
struck.
for his ultimate, Maga deploys a barrier, and along with it, as you can see in the middle, a little totem that traps everyone inside that barrier with him. So any enemies that are in the location where he is, it isolates all of them with
Oh,
him
I get it now.
for him to be able to take them on 1v1, 1v3, 1v5 if you're feeling spicy. But it isolates these targets by putting a huge barrier around him, which means the rest of the team might be locked off for them, and it keeps them inside, which can prevent them
Oh, I
from
need to
getting where
see.
they need to go.
That was the challenge.
So the biggest challenge when developing Cage Fight was keying into having players understand what this ult does and how it works. And so we developed it with these chains that are very visible and hold you in place so you know you're trapped and you know you really need to knuckle down and defend yourself against this man who's coming at you with you trapped in here with him. And we have a video for that. So as you can see, when he deploys it, the Reinhardts are chained with him within this barrier. He can unload on them. You also might notice that he has infinite ammo during this ultimate.
Which is
so
wild. I think
people
he's
are trapped
actually
in
gonna be
short range
overpowered.
with
They're
you, and
definitely
you may
gonna
as well
have
just
to
hold
nerf
down both
him.
of your buttons at that point.
Yeah, it's an ultimate that can be quite versatile.
Starstruck enemy after
depending
using
on the
captive
situation, the
sun.
team composition,
Activate
the state of the
outburst
battle.
with and without
a lot
the
of
high jump
times,
practice range.
you really want to
Okay.
get one target in there, you know, isolate them from the rest of their team, try to burst down a support. But sometimes, I think we've seen a lot of playtest people that go and they want to trap the whole team in there, right? I think there's already some combos online that people are discovering. You know, if Malga traps the whole team in there, Lifeweaver can pull Malga out, but the rest of the enemies stay in that zone, stay in the cage fight. So there's a lot of things you can do here. Sometimes it's also just a giant barrier. You know, it can just be this big barrier in the clutch because it has a bunch of health, quite big, takes up a lot of space.
And recently someone
Heal
said
200 damage
Maga
using
is
Solar
starting a
Fist.
fight he has no
Oh,
intention
that's
of losing.
easy.
And a big part of that is knowing when
Easy.
and where
Cool.
to start that fight.
She's cool.
So
I
playing
like
as
her.
Maga at the lower level, just
I'm
trapping
like
people
a
with
day
you
to
is
late,
really
a dollar
good
short
thing.
on this.
It feels good, but
Like,
at
this
higher
character's been around for a
levels,
while.
knowing when and where to deploy that to keep the tank from getting back to the point, to trap supports with you so they can't help their team, to trap a specific hero so that their supports need to decide if they need to jump in this barrier with you or not to try to defend them and protect them. You wind up with these a lot of these cases where based on your comp and their comp, you can make some really interesting, fun decisions about how you should use this ult.
Yeah, and this was an ability that we actually tried previously as well. There's a bunch of iterations for other heroes at one point, right?
Yes, this was actually originally Diva ult. Way back when we were developing Diva.
Which is funny because it feels more like a Winston ult, but
Oh no, the Diva version was actually a giant sphere that shot lasers at everybody inside of it. And we didn't go with
I
that.
love how they're
We
just telling you
went for
random
that
stuff.
hero,
I love it.
But we never throw anything away, so we worked on it. There's been a few different iterations over the years, and with this one, I think we really nailed what we want.
Yeah, one of the most difficult things to get right, I think recently we tried this for Junker Queen as well at one point. One of the most difficult things to get right was the shape language of, hey,
Yeah, I like
there's
this character.
communication going on here where you're in a barrier, but then
I
you're
think-
also stuck there. So we tried some things where
How long
it was
have we got?
a
It doesn't
physical
start-
wall actually instead of a barrier to
the
sort of communicate
World of
that.
Warcraft
But then the
Classic
chains came in, and
or
that was
what's
really the
next is
difference.
not
I think
for
the
another
strike
half an
team
hour.
And everyone working on Malga.
I'm gonna
knocked
let
out
this
the
keep
park to
playing,
finally get that
but I am gonna go to the restroom and take a break. As interesting as this
That
is,
solo ulting someone is not overly frowned upon.
Wait, he's not saying you should do it.
Yeah, and for those of you playing him, keep an ear out because if you trap only one enemy, there might be a fun little Easter egg voice line.
per enemy or just in
And
general?
before we finish up here, I do want to talk a
Alright.
little bit about, you know,
I'm gonna let them play
Malga
this.
and
I'm gonna go to the
where
bathroom,
he
get up,
fits
stretch,
in
do those things I need
right?
to take care of myself.
So,
But do whatever you want to do.
Malga, we
We're
envision
probably
him
gonna, when I
as
get back,
being
since we're
in
still
a
gonna have a
lot of
half hour
different
before
comps.
the
Similar,
WoW Classic,
a lot of
we're
different
probably
rush
gonna look at
comps,
the
similar to
streamers who are
Reinhardt or
doing
Junker
the
Queen.
raid.
You know, if you think about heroes that are going to enable him, you think about heroes like Lucio that can really get him into a fight fairly quickly, or even someone who can sustain him. You know, Malga's this big body. He needs a lot of healing, right? So you know, maybe someone like Lifeweaver can help him out and actually keep Malga alive in that fight. And then tanks going against him. You know, he is a tank that relies on dealing damage to keep himself alive. So if you think of who can prevent that. Tanks like Diva, tanks like Sigma are definitely ones that have a good chance against countering Mauga.
That's awesome. Well, as you guys can see, the team really put a lot of love and care into these heroes. But Mauga feels extra special. We really went that extra mile to make sure he was just right. But before we leave, I wanted to talk with the guys just really quickly. What has it been like working on? What has it meant to you working on Mauga? Kenzo?
Oh, yeah. Well, it's just been an honor to work on one of the most anticipated heroes of Overwatch 2. The narrative foundation was so strong. It was just so much fun and a privilege to just build upon that. And I think we all sort of remarked on this when we were talking with all of the Samoan cultural consultants. We all, they were all just so joyful. They had this joie de vivre. And we were all really inspired by that. So I think you could really see it in the hero. You know, he's just a big guy. He wants to have fun, and we really wanted to instill that part of the culture into the hero itself.
Awesome. Alex, he's finally out.
Yeah, I'm very excited. I mean, people are playing Mauga right now. That's incredible. But I think one of the biggest things taken away from Mauga's development is seeing how the team took the time to get Mauga right. You know, at one time we talked about Mauga with Sigma. We also switched Mauga for Matra to have more time on Mauga in particular. And it was just the team taking the time to make sure that this hero in particular came out in the best iteration possible. So shout out to Josh No and the rest of the Mauga Strike team for what we're going to release in Season 8.
Cool. And Foster?
Applause. Season 8.
Josh No.
So,
thank you.
So one of the things I really love about Overwatch heroes is how big and bold and over the top they are. Their personalities as well as, you know, abilities in a video game. And Mauga, I think, really nails that kind of big, bold personality that I love in our heroes. He's out there, he's open, he's big. And when we nail that really well, they become charismatic beyond the kinds of people they may actually be. So the previous hero that did this for me was Junker Queen. Junker Queen is this big, bold personality. Even though she's not the greatest person overall,
so it does look like
you really connect with her and her personality and how big she is. And they're, what?
It does look like there's definitely some people with that are just literally sitting and going through all of the runes. So I'm gonna see if I can get a quick breakdown of all of the runes that are in the game.
Despite what he does
For
with talent
the
and the kind of
era
person he
of
is,
Discovery.
He's so big and lovable that you just really want to connect with him, and you do, and you enjoy playing him as a hero, as a person.
I'm gonna see if I can pull up. That's this. We're gonna pull this up.
I gotta say, Mauga is probably one of my favorite heroes for now. Like design-wise, I love it.
Open this. So again, I don't know how much is gonna be covered in a half hour, but I'm pretty confident it's not gonna be everything that we want. Ah, perfect. I want to see that. See if we can get the full breakdown of that. I'm assuming the era of Discovery, everybody that's there can look at it, so that we should be getting information really, really quick? Question mark? Okay. Okay, here is how so listen good. What the hell is this? You see what we did there? Are these just random? That's blessed.
He looks like me, or his abilities are super fun to play. And I think we really nailed this with Mauga and Overwatch in general.
That was worthless. They're all offline now. Do you have all the different hero talents out yet? Here's Keeper of the Grove and Elun's Chosen. Oh, is that all they told us? I want to know more, though. Give me more. More. Dark Rangers for Hunters. Keeper of the Groves for Druid. Take inspiration of the mighty Keepers of the Grove to protect and balance the safeguard the dream. Channel overwhelming natural power into your spells and summon enchanted treants. Elun's Chosen. Dedicate yourself to the moon, increasing your control of the moon and stars. More. More. I thought you guys are testing it. Isn't it live that you can try it? Show me. Oh my god. Do. They're having fun. And say what you want about Overwatch and the changes you hope they eventually make. It seems like the team right now is at least heartfelt in trying to do their best and making as much cool stuff as they can. Oh, apparently there's also Twitch drops for WoW, so I should actually be watching it on Twitch just so I can get that. But also I get no ads on YouTube, and I don't trust Twitch to not give me ads. And I'd be really, 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 really pissed. Xbox. Thanks, Xbox, for sponsoring. Are you really sponsoring BlizzCon? If you own Blizzard now? Are they gonna... I want to see more information on this. You're not gonna tell me more information, are you? Ah, hold up. Is this it? Is this it? Is this all of them? No, you have access to all of them. Just literally have somebody go through, show me all of them. The real answer is I wish Blizzard would just give this to them so we can look at it rather than literally having to have somebody look at it on stream and like double stream, you know? Tank. Yeah, nothing about this. Whatever, don't care. I want to know more about these runes. I actually want to know more about the hero stuff. I feel like these are very, very similar things. I will say some of the runes that I've seen, I saw some right now. Soda Poppin' is here. Actually, let's see if I can pull up. Soda's watching the stream of somebody else. I'm not even going to lie to you. Soda is literally straight up watching the stream of somebody else who's just showing these off. Oh, wait. No, now he's back to the normal one. It's not for another 30 minutes, Soda. Ah. Whatever. There are other players who are going through and reading these. And I want more information on them. Era of Discovery, all runes. There's no way this works, right?
Guys, this is literally Classic Plus. Look at this. It's a bunch of new abilities. You can use Charge, Intercept, Intervene in any stance. Intervene?
Thunderclap now increases the time. I don't like this. I don't want the volume. Thunderclap now increases the time between attacks an additional 6% and can be used in any stance. While wielding two-handed weapons, your attack speed is increased by 20%. Engraves your gloves with Victory Rush rune. Instantly attack the target, causing 153 damage and healing you for 10% of your max health. Only usable within 20 seconds after you kill an enemy that yields experience or honor. Endless Rage. You gain 25% more rage from damage you deal. Devastate, which is not showing the right thing, and now it did. Single-Minded Fury. Hold up. Bruh, stop. Fuck off. I just want to read them, damn it. I just want to read the runes. How does Wowhead not have all of them yet? Of all the people to not have all of them, Wowhead. I expect so much from you. I probably expect way too much from Wowhead. But this is it, boys. Can we see?
leadership.
Candle butt slider.
BlizzCon collection, Warcraft Rumbles, Joyful Chaos. You add Nomelia to your collection. Those who complete the Warcraft Rumble tutorial and defeat Hogger will get Nomelia Safe Pilot Battle Pet in World of Warcraft. Neat. So we're not seeing, they announced it, but I'm not seeing any information on it. And they're not listing it here. That's part of like the website. I love how they actually list the next 3 here. Certain endgame features, including mythic dungeons and weekly quests, not available during early access. God, I sure hope not. That would be really bad. Early access, still questionably bad. I would actually say unquestionably bad, but... drag this launcher over here. It's still the same. I'm like not able to find more information on this. Can I go to Twitch? That's fan. Is just taking pictures. We're going to go through these until we see one of them. You're not that. You're just playing classic. Can't end stream till I hit level 20. If any of us dies, I gift 100 subs. Oh, God. That is not World of Warcraft. That's EverQuest? I think. Ah, ha, ha, there we go.
You have to swap out for. But this looks pretty strong, actually. I'm interested.
Where did you get this list? Sir, where did you get this list?
Looks pretty strong, actually. I'm interested to see
So
how much damage these guys
we
do.
know about like, so you can see some of these are literally there's adding so look, they're adding penance, they're adding circle of healing, they're adding prayer of mending, like they're adding modern spells just to see what happens, because they know they're good spells, people like them. What if you get to pick some of them? What if they're a trade-off? What if you don't get other powerful things to get these spells? What if Twitch gives you an ad when you're trying to actually figure out what's going on? Worthless.
I'm not that person anymore.
Bruh. Bruh. Literally anybody, please. Wait. Oh, he's watching old stuff. Hero Talents is old. That's like from a while ago.
They haven't put cooldowns for anything, so hard to know. Circle of Healing is going to be PvE. Heals all targets. Target players.
Where did he find this? Did he like screenshot it himself?
So
That's my only guess.
You can't target people, target parties, and do this.
Heals all of target players' party members within 15 yards.
Yeah. And then this looks like Shadow PvE. Launches a volley of holy light to a target.
Your Shadow Word Pain now affects up to 2 additional party targets, nearby targets within 15 yards. That's wild. Power Word Barrier.
It's not only a part. Wait, heals all of target players. Oh yeah, so you can do it on other parties. Okay, cool. Sorry, misread it. Thanks, chat.
Summons a holy barrier to protect all party members at the target location. 25% damage reduction and reduces delay. Oh, perfect. Stop. I don't care anything else you're saying. Strength of Soul. Engrave your chest or robe with or robe. Weird, because they're all chest pieces, I'm pretty sure, but whatever. With the Strength of Soul rune. Lesser heal, greater heal, and the flash heal. Reduce the remaining duration of weakened soul on targets they heal by 4 seconds. So that's gonna be more serendipity. That's gonna be more shield. Engrave your chest or robe. So I think chest. Pants. So 4 chests, 4 pants, 4 gloves. Yep. So you get one of each of these, basically. This is essentially a 4-thing talent tree, which is, it's going to be interesting either way. My gut says, based off of being called the Era of Discovery, you have to discover and find all of these and where you pick them up and how to earn them. And there's a bunch we haven't seen. And it's going to be that. Like, a lot of this is going to be, where do you find what? It's literally like the world enchants that that they had for Ascension. It's super cool. Serendipity. Healing with Flash Heal decreases the next time you're lesser heal, greater heal, or prayer healing by 20% for 20 seconds, stacking up to 3 times. So you get a... Wow, that's actually really sick. Void Plague. Afflicts the target with a disease that causes 116 shadow damage over 18 seconds. Engrave your chest or robe. Mind Flay and Mind Blast deal 20% increased damage to targets afflicted with your Shadow Word Pain. Oh, interesting. Who dropped out again? Welcome back, Cyclone. Right now, I'm looking at the Priest runes for Era of Discovery. It's not on the stream. The stream's still... well, actually, is it showing up? There you go. That's this, but like... so right now we're reading, hilariously, it's somebody else's stream. But it's been really hard getting the Era of Discovery, like really hard to get any of the information on the new runes. Because apparently nobody just decided to hop in and just log into every single class and take pictures of all of them. Which is wild to me, because that feels like something anybody who had Wowhead or was working for Wowhead would immediately do. But, you know, here we are. My gut says, based off of what the name is, that you're going to have to find all of these in the world. Did you mention anything that wasn't Overwatch? Kind of. I mean, we're going over the stuff that's in the Era of Discovery. The fact that, like, priests are going to get access to Prayer of Mending, Power Word Barrier, Mind Seer, Penance, Circle of Healing, Shadow Word Death in WoW Classic, if they choose to take them. It's, like, kind of wild, actually. So right now we're looking at those. Power Word Barrier is going to be insane. The question is whether or not they're going to make... I mean, they have to, right? The game's already too easy in Classic, right? So they're going to have to, like, up the difficulty a lot, but they're also making brand new raids anyways, so I guess I don't care. Place a spell on a target that heals them for 150 the next time they take damage or receive healing. When the heal, it actually is just straight up Power Word or Prayer of Mending. That's insane. The one a lot of people are freaking out is something we've never seen before. Homunculi. Break off splinters of your soul to animate 3 miniature copies of yourself that attempt to attack your current target with a mace, a sword, and an axe, reducing the attack speed, attack power, and armor, respectively, of any target they hit. People are losing their shit about that spell. Shared Pain, which makes your Shadow Word Pain AoE. Not full AoE, it's up to 2, so I guess it's cleave technically. Penance, which I think is just actually the OG Penance. Yeah, it's just literal original Penance. Mind Seer, which I think is just original Mind Seer. Circle of Healing, which is just base Circle of Healing. Shadow Word Death, which I think is just base Shadow Word Death. Like, unironically, half the priest ones are just like, yo, what if we just gave them modern day priest spells? And that's pretty much what it is, as far as I can tell.
This has really nice utility availability. Like,
this is super cool. Bruh, Did he just really say power word barrier was PvP? I mean, I guess he ultimately said PvP slash PvE, but like, dude, power word barrier is definitely going to be, if they make raids actually hard at all, power word barrier is going to be huge.
And then this is like this.
Although it's party wide. That's interesting. I was about to say, I don't think I've ever played a second a priest, but then I remember my bank alt as a priest. Wow.
Where you don't take death in PvP. Even though penance exists.
Response time on the market, giving you a competitive edge. HDR 400 technology provides more immersive experience for creators with crystal clear images, 1440p resolution.
This is wild.
Like,
By the way, I literally was going through everything. It seems like the only like class that has full information was priest for those. It's interesting because it in a kind of like weird funny way, we're kind of literally getting hero talents in the classic era, and the classic era is the same exact rune system is coming as hero talents. Like we're kind of getting the same kind of concept for WoW. Also, I'm wondering if they're gonna. Well, I think they're actually gonna avoid talking about Era of Discovery like at all, because they said they just want you to discover stuff. They want you to just have a fun time learning a new game again. And it does come this month. My brain is actually forgetting. Era of Discovery is November. It's the end of this month. So like, that's what it is. God, that's so weird to me. Where the fuck is my World of Warcraft? Blizzard? Hold up. I need to restart Battle.net. My account's not there. Like my World of Warcraft basic account. Like I can log into my WoW for oh, there it is. Okay, it was just gone for some reason. I had a heart attack, dude. My you know how there's like sub accounts to your accounts? My sub account that was like the one I use, and not just one that I've had before for like Recruit a Friend's jankiness, was like actually straight up just gone for Dragonflight. I was about to like have a heart attack and cry. Unlock Epic Edition wards today. There's definitely going to be a lot of people flying around with all the nice looking stuff from this. God, I was having a heart attack. For reference, anybody, so base edition 50, heroic 70, epic 90. Anybody who's buying heroic pretty much should just buy the epic, because $15 of it is literally the 30 days a month or 30 days of game time. So it's $5 to go from heroic to epic, which is exactly why they price it that way. So for $5 you get beta, early access, and then the toy, the Hearthstone, and the pet. Or just buy the $50 and don't care about the increased traders tender too. And don't care about the mount or the transmog. But that's why they price it the way they do, if you're curious. All right. They've got 8 minutes. I don't know what else to look at. I'm like trying to find information, and for some reason just nobody's posting anything. Like it's actually kind of wild. Nobody is posting anything. I think everybody that I've looked at that's like doing anything is either like walking the show floor, like taking pictures. Asfan right now, like, is just literally walking the show floor, getting asked for pictures over and over. I think Soda Poppin' is like straight up just watching these ads over and over. That anybody who's watching this is going to be so sick of all of the ads because they've seen it so many damn times. Here, let's see. What's Asfan doing? Literally just standing next to where the announcements are going to be. This is possibly the worst way you could watch this. See, if I jump through these, I can see really quick. Doesn't matter. Literally just playing WoW. Oh, wait.
My bad. Pearl Barb. What would be better here? 16. 1.7. Let's give me the tanky one.
Give runes. Give runes, Sony. Give runes.
Sorry, I'm trying to set this up because I know these guys want to do BFDs, so...
I don't care if they want to do BFD. Log into every single character and show me the runes of every single character. Do it. Do it. Please. Please give me content. I also definitely have refreshed.
What's up, boys?
The key art's already public. Come on, Wowhead.
It's so cool. I'm getting, like, recognized by a bunch of people. It's honestly just great meeting people. Target to target.
Oh my god, he's gonna be setting up his stuff just because he wants to play. Dude, it's a little baby. Who cares? By the way, this is Growl's like 4th hardcore character. This dude cannot stop himself. God damn it, Tectone.
10 people were pretty...
Those are the priest runes we already looked at. That guy's literally playing EverQuest.
Caught, died.
I have something you can look at. It's not WoW related. Hi, Shy Lily. Wait, why is Shy Lily in here? Sure, I can check it out. Oh, wait, what am I doing? It should be sorted by viewers high to low. Because that's most likely to get me the actual content I'm looking for.
I don't know.
And not
He
only
might be right.
shadow resistance bug, but also fire resistance is bug. And I think this is something that happened when they changed. You guys remember in TBC when they
He is doing nothing of interest. Old school. Does it say old school RuneScape? Oh fuck! I don't have that. Can you link that in voice text chat? I'm not even kidding. I literally do not have a spot to click that. Thank you. Old school RuneScape status. Fastest fingers, feet, and fires you've ever seen. Oh, I'm hyped for this. I'm not going to be able to play it either, but Trailblazer's really cool. This is actually like in my opinion, one of the coolest ways to play RuneScape. You will automatically re-pickpocket your target. Oh my. Loot from pickpocketing is doubled and noted. Oh my. Coin pouch limit is multiplied by 3. I don't know what a coin pouch is. You'll be given the Sage's Greaves that will grant agility XP that scales with your agility level while running. Okay. Box traps lure creatures faster. Loot from box traps are doubled. Impling jars cannot break. You can burn up to 9 logs. How? Does it like use literally every single space connected to you? That's amazing. You cannot fail actions for... What? You cannot fail actions for thieving, agility, hunter, and fire making. 100% success, auto re-pickpocket, double looting. Good God. Wait, and that's yesterday's reveal? What's today's reveal? 5x drop rate. Minigame points go from 1 times to 3 times to 5 times to 8 times. Wouldn't be XP boost and unlimited run energy are given. Unlimited run energy. Okay, Trickster's even crazier then. Wouldn't be leagues without some positively overpowered bonuses. Here's some passive effects we've taken. So wait, what does it mean by, does that mean like as it goes on, it's just going to keep going up 1, 3, 5, 8? That's what I'm assuming on that. Slayer points 5 times. Superior rates 100, 200 becomes 150. Clue scrolls drop as stackable boxes. I totally know what that means. Like you can hold multiple clue scrolls at once, I assume. Drop rate goes from 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, wild. You get these passives from each relic tier. Oh, gotcha. Nobody wants to go dry during a temporary game mood. Tomorrow we'll be showing one of the staples of Trailblazer, but it won't be returning as you know it. Wild. That's awesome. I love I love leagues. They're so incredibly cool. I love the music in RuneScape. It's classic, dude. I would actually, unironically, of course, like the time I get a job that requires me to basically cut all video game play is like when 6 different things I want to play come out. It was bound to happen. Happens to the best of us. All right, we're going to close that. We're going to pull this up.
BLIZZCON 2023 would like to thank our partners. Omen, Game Life.
This next sponsor is still the funniest sponsor to me, if this is the one I think it is.
Xbox.
Yeah.
Power your dreams.
How are you sponsoring the company you own? How does that make any sense?
Game Fuel Mystic Punch. Redeem points for gaming rewards and exclusive items in Diablo 4.
But what if I
NVIDIA
want...
GeForce RTX 40 series and NVIDIA Reflex, the highest FPS and lowest latency on PC.
My gut says everything we're going to get, by the way. Okay, unironically, their chairs do slap. Secret Lab chairs I have used, and they're really, really good.
HyperX. We're all gamers.
Yo! Where do we get these? Whoa! When did we get these concept arts? God, she looks insane.
Good afternoon, everyone. Here's our next presentation. World of Warcraft
God, those new
Classic.
Nerubians look
What's
wild.
next?
Also, I don't know if we saw the wax golem anywhere else, by the way. Wild. Hot. Hot.
Hola, BLIZZCON.
Incredible.
Hi.
Who is this? I was not.
My
I
name
closed
is
this.
Ana Resendes, and
Okay.
I'm one of the 2 lead software engineers
Oh,
in the
easy.
World of Warcraft Classic team. Today, Today,
Okay.
I will be joined by 3 other of my members of the Classic team. Josh Greenfield, our senior producer.
So do they have a lead software engineer for Classic Era and a lead software engineer for Classic Progression? When are they going to spin those off to being separate things also, which is going to be even more awkward because you're going to have... And Breather of Fire, God bless. When are they going to split them? Because I feel like right now it's a little awkward.
It is an honor for us to represent the Classic team and talk to you about so many of the things
I feel
we're
like they got to
working
do
on WoW
something.
Classic. So today, let's talk about the Classic journey so far, plus Cataclysm Classic, Hardcore, and our newer season, Season of Discovery.
Oh, they're actually going to talk about Season of Discovery in this too. I thought they were going to go pretty light on that.
So you know, WoW Classic was announced at BLIZZCON 6 years ago. And ever since that day, the team worked really hard to bring those precious memories of WoW to you and to me. The Classic journey officially started when you joined us in 2019 back in Azeroth creating a new character. Remembering the importance of having a good wand and being careful of how many mobs you pull at a time.
The importance of having a good wand.
We went through the journey of getting your
The
first
classic.
mount and feeling like you were
Literally.
riding the most powerful machine, making all those level 10s jealous of your speed. Eventually, we hit 60 levels, and we went on to face some of the most iconic challenges, including the Fire Lord himself, Lord Ragnaros.
Indeed.
We ran the gong of Anchorage and saw new Scar Lords walking among us. We completed our journey at level 60 by adventuring into Naxxramas with 39 other of our friends. In 2021,
Among
the
Us.
Dark
God damn
Portal
it.
opened, and us brave heroes stepped forward into a new
Okay,
world to
so
face
why
the
are we
core
listening to the history of
In Outland,
Classic so
we
far?
learned to fly and see
Which
the
was a
world
mistake.
from a different perspective.
Flying was a mistake.
And
Give me.
after killing
Oh, actually, you
many
literally
Chocos,
cannot give me
we
Burning Crusade
confessed
without
to
flying.
Illidan,
Although,
and to
unironically,
You know,
Era
maybe we
Discovery
were
actually
prepared
is.
after all.
What if you made
Later
more
on,
WoW, but
we
no
explored
fly?
the coldest continent of Azeroth.
More
We
WoW,
arrived
no
to
fly.
Northrend via
GG.
boat of Zeppelin, and we started hearing about the presence of the Lich King. We became
Well, we didn't
masters
start
of vehicles.
hearing about the presence of the
And
Lich King because
if
we
you're
definitely.
Like me,
You pressed the
did
button.
Press that red button.
Yes, yes, we did.
Yeah. Oops. All to prepare ourselves for the ultimate combat and defeat the Lich King on top of Icecrown Citadel. You know, as you heard earlier from our executive producer, Holly, our journey will continue into Cataclysm Classic in 2024.
Yes.
The
Okay.
classic
Yep.
journey
Give me more.
started
Oh,
with
yo,
you.
that honestly
letter
one
to
of my
the
favorite
Dark
load screens of all time, though.
We asked what you wanted. You responded to
the
us.
cannons between
and
each
we
flag rock.
listened.
True.
And as we move onward, we look to bring new classic experiences to life, Kata and beyond. We're driven by smart changes as informed by you. So this is Kata for you. You know, but before we talk about all the changes that we're bringing to Cataclysm Classic, let's talk about some of the features that will be returning as your journey to the new level cap to 85.
Goblins and Worgen.
So, Goblins will be joining the Horde. Worgens will be joining the Alliance.
Okay.
Worgens, go! Cataclysm also unlocks a bigger combination of classes and races. For players that like to play as a Night Elf Mage, your time is now. Transmogs are coming back into Cataclysm. Start getting those ideas ready for your next Transmog contest. For the Explorers, there's also where Archaeology makes its debut.
Wait, Archaeology is really back
For
from
our
Kata?
PvP fans, rated backgrounds are coming back.
That's actually pretty big.
Yeah.
I feel so bad. People are not really cheering for anything related to Kata. But the question is really.
No giant swords just yet, but big changes to Azeroth nonetheless. Along with graphics improvements.
I think people are going to be more
now
excited
some
for the things that aren't
await you
changing or
across
changing
different
differently.
continents.
God, when these
course,
limit exceeded.
You will also be able to unlock
Kata, all my
flying
homies hate
Azeroth.
Kata. Not all my homies hate
As
Kata.
the world changes,
So the problem is there are different things. There are things people really hate in Kata and things people really, really loved in Kata. The heroic dungeons that came out in Kata were insanely good.
5 new zones,
The actual raid design was actually really solid.
and 7 new raids. And speaking of those raids, Cataclysm had a hugely varied opening tiers of raiding, including Bastion of Twilight, where after defeating our two-headed mage Chugal, a surprise appearance from Sinestra waits. Later,
I just like Kata
we will
heroics. Too hard,
venture
always
into
failed.
Firelands, soaring through rings
Good, good.
of fire against Alice Razor, and seeing Ragnaros take his first baby steps.
Baby
They grow
steps.
so quickly. This is, this is just some of what we know, but, what are we bringing new to Classic? What's new for Cataclysm
Yep.
Classic?
Yeah. Listening.
I've seen a ton of positive feedback in the community around the new Titan Rune dungeon system in Grad, or as you might know it as Heroic Plus, allowing you new deterministic opportunities to gear up. So we're excited to bring the spirit of those forwards
Love it.
into Cataclysm.
But will
for
be
you to
for others?
experience these
That's
new
why I always went with
takes
guildies.
on Cataclysm dungeons. We will be making updates to the guild advancement system introducing Cataclysm. We want to ensure that guilds that are on the smaller side are not left behind. In past
I
years,
actually really, really
we heard
loved
from
the
you
guild
about
system.
wanting to have collections UI in Classic. So we're happy to have introduced that in our final patch of Grad. And now Transmogs will live in it too, and they're going to be account-wide. So get all those outs together and get all that gear. Classic
I feel
is
so
not the
bad.
only
She's not getting,
thing
like,
to
any
release the
cheers.
cadence at which we release content and patches. I think we all know when a patch has overstayed its welcome, which is why we're excited to announce that Kata Classic will be experienced at a faster rate, faster than the original. And with that, We're also making changes to the leveling speed for new characters to
Okay,
get to level
they
80.
still have not touched
But
the
these are
conversation
just some of the
of talent
changes that are
trees.
coming to Cataclysm Classic. We also have other topics
There was
of discussion
zero discussion about
but
what
as
they're
we
doing
said,
with talent trees. They didn't say the original changed talent trees, and they didn't say old talent trees.
And we continue to look to you and you to provide great feedback.
So
if
I'm
you're
very,
feeling
very
this
curious
one,
as to what
please
they're
swing
doing.
back the Dark Moon Fair that is over there. There's a mailbox where you can submit any questions you have. And for those of you at home, talking to you, there's going to be open threads.
Also,
in all the
no
web
offense to
forums in
her.
every
She
region.
is a lead
And we
game
look
designer.
forward
Or
to
wait,
your
was she a
thoughts
lead
about
game
all
designer?
these concepts.
I thought she was a lead
Thank you again
programmer.
for taking this journey with us as we
I'm
venture
not
forth
necessarily
into
sure
our
she's super
mysterious
comfortable
future.
talking in front of an
Speaking the
entire
amazing contributions from the
this.
community, let's talk about
Talent trees?
hardcore. Yeah, hardcore.
Yeah, it seems like more people are excited for the other stuff than Kata, which is actually a bummer because there's a lot of information about Kata that we really didn't get that is still really interesting.
Who here has made it to level 16 hardcore? Yeah, that's
Who here's died?
very impressive. That's really, really impressive. But, okay, who here has died before level 16 hardcore?
Everybody who's played it.
Me too. You and I, my friends, that has happened. But in fact, you're not alone.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You're really gonna name and
Right
shame?
there alongside all these characters, including those unfortunate hunters.
How many of those hunters are their pet pulled some shit?
Here are updated
If you
stats
want to get to
from
the top,
end
you
of
gotta break a
last
few
month.
eggs. Hmm.
And for our next information of data here, I do not have that
Tweety.
data table for
Mhm.
this, but let's take a look at some reenactments of the 3 most common environmental deaths in hardcore. So, who else was looting that final mob and forgot to take a look at their breath meter?
And a 3. I love the implication. And a 2.
in Ironforge and became one with the Great Forge.
Dr. Omega Lolning.
Or you misjudged the distance and gravity gave you a moral reminder. I've been there.
I love this so much.
Yeah.
I love it when 3, 2, 1.
These are some dumb ways to die, you know, but on the opposite side, there are so much more heroic ways to die. And we have been super excited to see how players have engaged with
We've
our
already like
feature.
talked about these, so I'm actually kind of it's the Makara tournament. If I'm not mistaken,
impressed by the community
this is one of the biggest, if not the biggest, WoW events of all time.
brave enough to participate in them.
For the Makara tournament that they had. As Sven said, there were 300,000 people watching it, which I don't know how many people usually watch Race to World first, but that's really big.
We are excited to
Oh,
officially
actually,
announce,
how many people are watching the
officially
BlizzCon one?
announce that Self-Found will be coming to hardcore
Oh,
in early 2024.
cool. Well, that was the thing people were wondering about, is self-found. Self-made, self-found.
Players that opt into this mode won't be able to trade,
I
use the
mean,
mail,
cool.
or use the action pass.
I'm hoping-
until you reach max level. We hope that you join us to take on this new challenge. So yeah, on behalf of the Classic team,
My guess
thank
is
you
they're going
so
to
much
make
for
it a
joining us
different
on the Classic
realm?
journey so far, and we can't wait to see you back in Azeroth. So now, I know everybody wants to hear more about the Season of Discovery, so I'm gonna bring in,
Wow, that was like not any information about Kata at all, actually, by the way. That I'm not gonna lie to you, actually kind of a disappointment for me, if I'm being honest. Like genuinely. Because they made such a big deal about how much they're actually listening and doing changes and stuff, and then they just didn't tell us any of the real changes other than, hey, it's gonna be faster.
My name's Josh Greenfield.
As it should
and I'm
be?
the
No,
senior
fuck
game
off.
producer on WoW Classic. I'm here to talk to you today about our new season for Classic World of Warcraft, Season
What?
of Discovery.
What? Josh Green
Today,
filed.
I'm going to give you an introduction and an overview
Why?
of what our
Poor
season
guy.
is at a very
Deserves
high
better.
level, as well as giving you an idea of what our major
Discovery is
features
heading out throughout the world,
this
level
overview,
banded
I'm gonna
content
hand things
phases,
off
new
to a
endgame
few
activities, and new
other
abilities.
Classic
There you
team
go.
members to
Easy.
take into
That's
some
everything.
specifics about what
Now
our
you've
mission
literally
is.
learned
So,
everything you
let's
need to
go
know.
ahead and jump
It's not that hard.
So, it seems fitting to start off talking about discoveries. It's in the name, after all, so it seems pretty important to the season. When you first start a character in Season of Discovery, it'll look and feel identical to original World of Warcraft. You'll slay kobolds, you'll give lazy peons a bonk, all the kind of normal things you do when starting fresh in World of Warcraft. When you get to around level 2, however, in the starter zone, your class trainer will offer you a new quest. And this is to go find your first rune. We'll talk about runes in a little bit more in a minute.
Tomato
but
duty is a
after
customer
that,
criticize a company's product.
After that intro quest, the game simply
How about
tells you,
I
go
criticize
find
the
more.
fact that they didn't
And
tell
that's
us
kinda
anything
where
about it?
discoveries come in.
We don't know anything about the
Discoveries are
product yet.
essentially secrets hidden
Because some of
throughout
the
game
biggest things that we were worried about in
usually
changes
aren't
that
quests
people
in the
didn't like,
traditional sense.
as
There's
opposed to the ones
nothing on
people
your
did
map
like,
to show
they
them to you.
didn't
This
talk
is
about.
classic after
Like
all.
the talents.
And
The
something
talents are
as
one of the
simple
biggest
as a
changes that
treasure
were a
coffer deep in a
huge,
cobalt
huge
mine,
thorn in
but
people's
many are
sides
small
for
events
Cataclysm.
Kind of unto themselves, oftentimes require
A lot of the other stuff that they did,
a little
people
bit of
didn't mind.
creativity or some keen
A lot of the
observation
other
skills.
stuff with Cataclysm, people actually
One of the
loved.
things we love
LFR was a
about
big talking point
Azeroth
at the time.
is the
LFR
sense
didn't
of
come until
awe and
literally
wonder
the
it
last part
It's a
of
massive
Cataclysm.
world. But due to the kind of solved nature of original
LFR
WoW,
literally did not happen until the last
harder
patch.
than it did when we first started our adventures. Discoveries are a way to disrupt that a bit. Keep the world familiar.
Also, honestly, don't
comfortable,
put
but
it
add
in.
enough new things to
You don't
find
need
to evoke
LFR
that
makes
sense
sense
of
in retail
adventure
and not in this.
exploration
And
we first
I mean,
felt when we stepped foot in Azeroth. Beyond the next hill, deep in the next crypt or cave, something exciting could be hidden. One other thing we love about Discoveries is this social and information sharing aspect. For those first few weeks of each phase, we hope to find secret finding communities pop up, both in and out of game, as players scour Azeroth
we know
and
this
find
is gonna
all these
happen.
little hidden things. We
It makes
can't wait
sense.
to read general chat as players begin sharing what they found with each other.
It's funny for me because this is literally
We
just
think
everything that
social and info
Ascension
sharing
has
aspect
been
is
doing.
Super exciting, and we can't wait to see how long it takes.
But they're
for all
still
these little
class
secrets
bound.
to be found. In order to preserve this sense of discovery, we will not be holding a public beta or PTR for Season of Discovery.
It's kind of weird that people are cheering for that, but it makes sense, I guess.
We want day one of Season of Discovery to feel as fresh and full of surprises as we can. So we're taking a chance here.
I think it's the right way to
make
go.
those first few
I
weeks
genuinely
as
think it's going to be
exciting
way,
as
way, way
possible.
cooler this way. Plus,
The
it's not
last
like it's
thing
that
I'll
hard to
say
balance
about
for Classic.
Discoveries now is that we wanted
The answer is
to
just
craft
make
them
it
in a
harder,
way
and it's
that
still
really
plenty
felt
fine.
at home in original WoW. Many times when playtesting amongst ourselves, we'd find a new NPC or an object, and someone would hesitate and say, like, is this from 2004? Is this new? And we're like, yeah, it's new. That's new to the season. And to us, that's a great success. The idea here
That's actually
is that
super.
these things feel as
That's like a pretty
natural
good.
part of Azeroth as it was at this point in
Yeah,
WoW's history.
that's not a bad way to implement stuff.
Next, let's talk a little bit about level-banded content phases and what that means. In essence,
I will say the
level-banded
Rune
content
UI looks
phases
kind of
are how we're going to
trash,
approach
but I think
the
that's
level
just
up
like
journey
because
in
of how it
Season of
is.
Discovery. When we initially launched,
I think the old
level
school
cap of
UIs
Season
kinda
of
look like
Discovery will be
trash.
Level 25. After a number of weeks, the level cap will increase to a higher level for the next phase. So,
Do we have an
why
estimation
a
for how
level cap
many
of
bands
25
they're going to
start
be?
with? Well, our inspiration for this actually came from the WoW Classic Beta in 2019. We saw how much fun the game was when the level was capped at a lower level, and how players would find new and exciting talent and
Like
item
Hogger raids.
combinations to optimize around. And this is something we've always looked back fondly on, and it's something we've wanted to sort of explore ever since.
That is like a fair
We
thing
also
that
realized
is
how
relatively
approachable
unique
an
to
initial
Classic.
lower level cap could be. We talk a lot internally about approachability on WoW Classic and respecting players' time. There's a major goal of this level-banded approach to really give you a chance to get into it. One of the things we really consistently see on forums or social media too is it too late to start? And oftentimes we'll hear this literally within a day or two of a new release. And obviously, it's never too late to start playing Classic WoW. But as we've all, grown into additional responsibilities and found ourselves spending maybe a little less time playing games that we used to,
I would argue it's a little too late to start playing the other era. Era of Mastery is kind of dead. And by kind of, I mean Era of Mastery is dead.
levels ahead of us. And for that, this level-banded approach is perfect. There will be plenty to do in each new leveling journey, from the quests and dungeons and battlegrounds we all know and love, to finding all the brand new things to discover across Azeroth. And then later on, leveling new alts to find all of their hidden discoveries as well. There's lots to do.
I do think it's gonna, as an ultaholic, I think it'll be nice actually having a way to play. Yeah.
We also plan to give a very sizable experience boost to the previous level band every time we raise the level cap. This is kind of similar to Joyous Journeys and Wrath Classic, if you're familiar with that. So even if you miss a phase or want to level an alt, you'll be able to catch up to your friends in no time.
So they're kind of like micro expansions inside the own game
So
itself
the next thing we want
that
to
you
talk
can still
about
go
is
back and
in-game
play.
at level cap. So when we kind of decided on this level banded content approach, we had to kind of sit down and ask ourselves, What is in-game when the level cap is 25? And first, I think it makes sense to talk a little bit about our inspiration. And this is something we really keep coming back to a lot on Classic. Since this is a version of original WoW, we wanted to start out grounded in familiar locations and put the focus for the new stuff on fresh gameplay and mechanics in those iconic dungeons and locales.
They better actually make things harder, though, because this game is, like,
will be the iconic dungeon, Black Fathom Deeps, reimagined
very,
as a
very
10-player
easy.
resistance. Thank you. Next, one of our main goals is to ensure that these are fully featured, deep, satisfying raids, and not simply the addition of a few mechanics to existing encounters as they were in 2004. All of these encounters are a full ground-up redesign and should feel like proper raid encounters.
The fact that they're also going to be based around 10 man is really, really good, and not 40, because, God, 40 is awful. Good luck with that, you know?
In addition to raids, we also really want to play up that PvP aspect, and as a result, we're planning to add several outdoor PvP events to the game as the level caps increase. Thank you. Lastly, one of the things we're most excited about
Why does so many of them
is
have
where we
bracelets?
go when we start getting to higher levels.
I noticed that on
We
some of
are
the other
leaving
WoW
the door open to the
talkers.
possibility of completely
Speakers?
new experiences and the prospects of exploring previously unfinished or unused locales.
Oh, that's exactly what everybody was asking for. Yep, okay, that's,
I'm
yep,
excited too. I'm
yep.
excited too.
Thank
we
you.
think that level 25 is going to be full of great, memorable gameplay that feels right at home in original WoW, but this is just the first step, and we think the best is yet to come. So next, let's kind of change gears and talk about rune engraving a little bit. So this is one of the most exciting new things about Season of Discovery. One of the most consistent pieces of feedback we've gotten from previous iterations of original WoW, such as our Season of Mastery, is that many players would like to try some adjustments to their favorite class or spec. We really wanted to take a chance with Season of Discovery and go kind of wild
I would
here,
really
and
like
we
to
did.
actually just look at all the ones
That's
that are
where
in
rune
the game right
engraving
now,
comes
but
Rune engraving is a new skill that all Season of Discovery characters know automatically on character creation. Rune engraving allows you to gather, learn, and apply new class abilities directly to your equipment, kind of like enchants. In the initial 1 through 25 experience, you'll be able to discover runes in your chest, legs, and glove slots, and as the level cap increases, additional runes for other item slots will be discoverable over time. Once learned, runes are permanent and can be applied and reapplied to your gear at will, just out of combat. One of the most exciting things about these
so they're
runes
like
is that they exist
talents that you don't have to
outside
pay a
of
bunch
the
of gold to
talent system,
reset,
meaning that you could
which is
very
really good.
realistically splash in, damage abilities with a healing talent spec, so you could solo a little bit better, or you could swap maybe to tanking ability runes to round out the tank spot in your 5-player group if you're missing one. You may also encounter previously faction-specific paladin and shaman buffs as runes, which helps bring some parity to each faction without those classes losing their unique flavor or the factions losing their unique flavor. In order to also streamline the
I'm
talent
very,
system
very
to go along
intrigued
with
by
runes,
this.
we do plan to adjust the respec cost to be much more nominal in Season of Discovery, particularly at low levels.
Man, for the group of people that were asking for no changes, seem to be really, really happy about these changes.
You won't be constrained to just one talent spec in Season of Discovery. Who knows? So, overall,
They're probably not the same people. Anybody who wants no changes have already left and are going back to private servers to,
plus
I don't know, murder Naxxramas again for the 500th time.
I'd like to hand this off over to one of our lead software engineers,
And level, they're like
Valletta,
100th, level 60.
specific abilities
No
you may
changes was the right
encounter
choice
on
to
the
start with. Oh, 100% to prove how bad it actually
Talk a
is.
bit about our PvP plans for Season
Genuinely, like I'm not actually kidding. It was never viable long term. Exactly. Well, okay, for the people it was, is such a small amount they can just keep going and playing their exact same private servers over and over, right? Like it's no value was lost that day.
Hey BlizzCon, my name's Nora Valletta, and along with Anna, I'm a lead software engineer on WoW Classic.
So I'm not crazy. They were lead software engineers. Wild that they have them actually being the speakers, because usually I feel like software engineers don't
1 to 25
talk.
leveling bracket across all classes, and we'd love for you guys to go forth and discover them on your own. However, to give you an idea of what to expect, I have a few to share with you today.
No changes to
things
prevent WoW
first,
Classic
I
to
wanna
ship with
share some of
transmog
the
models and all that
things
stuff
we
that
had
isn't
in mind
Classic.
when
I mean,
designing runes and
I get what you're
Discovery.
saying. I don't, to be honest, I don't think any of those
Our
actually like
seasonal
changed
content is a great
game to a
opportunity
degree,
to
but like
deliver WoW
whatever.
Classic
I don't.
with a twist.
I'm not the person
With
who
our
is sold for that
non-seasonal
anyways.
content,
Nowadays,
we
it wouldn't be
try
so
to
bad to have
deliver a
them. Yeah, I
classic
agree.
Experience close to the original, but with seasons, we have the freedom to experiment with what-if scenarios, such as what if rogues could tank? What if paladins did have a taunt?
What if paladins weren't dog shit?
Introduce abilities such that each class has something special, something that other classes can point to and go, dang, that's so cool. I wish I could do that. Many of the runes you
Yo, hear me
find
out. Hear me
are
out.
greatest hits remixes
Give me-
of popular abilities from various WoW expansions.
Give me
Some
the
will be familiar
the
to
druid.
you.
Give me the druid spell that I
said,
loved.
Some of these familiar abilities may actually behave a little differently than you remember. Some spells and abilities you'll discover have never been introduced before in any WoW expansion.
Symbiosis. Give me mop symbiosis. For the love of God, give me symbiosis. Yeah. Do it. Fucking do it, you cowards.
Most importantly, we want Classic to continue to feel like Classic.
Tell me that doesn't actually feel like some weird ass bullshit that would be in Classic.
Various WoW expansions feel fitting for that expansion or fitting for modern WoW, but would feel out of
Emphasis
place
on the
in
buy.
Classic, so we tried to
Symbiosis.
avoid
Some people say
introducing anything
symbiosis. Some
way
people
too
say
modern
symbiosis.
feel,
It
and
doesn't
made
matter.
adjustments wherever it made sense.
They're both the same. You understood the word.
Anyways, enough of that. Let's take a sneak peek.
I mean, hilariously. Okay, Cyclone, there's multiple words that come from the same root that are pronounced differently because English is stupid.
You have an interrupt called Skull Bash.
Oh my god. Wait, you didn't have an interrupt as a fucking cat? Oh my god.
Dealing damage with Wrath has a chance to make your next healing touch.
Wait. What? That's nuts.
Growth applies a heal over time effect to your target and up to 5 nearby party members.
I love this. This looks hilarious to me. Like, everything about this seems wild. I would love to play this.
Mastery will increase your pet's damage, health, and focus regen. Growl is now a proper taunt. Explosive
Wait,
Shot
what?
is a ranged damage over time ability. And Lone Wolf gives you a damage boost if you have
Yo! Lone
Pair
Wolf.
this with dual wielding, and you've got yourself a mean melee hunter.
I love the idea of this, dude.
Mages.
Don't get me wrong, this looks fun.
Ice
Oh, it's just literally just ice
spell that
lands.
deals triple damage to frozen targets. Living Flame causes
Okay, where's the healing one,
flames to
though?
erupt and
Where's
chase
my
a
healing?
nearby
Where's
enemy
my
with a
healing?
burning trail in its wake.
Give me heals.
And
Ah!
Regeneration is a heal, which marks your target with a temporal beacon. Another rune ability called Rewind Time will heal the damage taken over the previous 5 seconds. You can heal other people with this, by the way, not just yourself. So I hope you've made room on your roster for mage healers.
Let's go.
Paladins.
No, I want my warlock. Where's my warlock tank
In
spec?
WoW Classic, they
Hey,
don't
look, it's your
have a
taunt.
lot, but here it is in Season of Discovery.
Wait, wow, you know this ability, threat regeneration. Wow, it's just literally, what if paladins were actually viable? Here is everything required for it, right there.
To gain mana when healed by other players.
Wait, isn't that literally the other thing that's in Burning Crusade?
It's a weapon attack which costs no additional mana.
No,
and
these are
instead
gloves. You cannot have them
mana
both at the same
slightly with
time.
each
Get
hit.
fucked.
And Seal of Martyrdom.
Oh my
can be
God.
activated to cause melee attacks to strike other nearby targets. You'll lose health when inflicting damage with this. However, nearby party members will gain mana based on the damage you take.
The irony of this is that was literally exclusive to Blood Elf Paladins, and now because it's classic, you literally only get it on Alliance.
To enemy target.
Get fucked.
Prayer of Mending heals your target the next time they take damage or receive healing. Afterwards, it'll bounce to another friendly player nearby. Homunculi animates 3 miniature
This is
copies
adorable,
of
by
your
the way.
character, which will attack your target with a mace, a sword, and an axe, reducing their attack speed, attack power, and armor, respectively.
There's a lot of interesting stuff. Oh yeah, rogue tanks, right?
Shadow Strike allows you to teleport.
No! Oh no! Rogues are going to be overpowered in PvP.
And Venom is a finishing move.
Rogues are going to be
Deals
overpowered in
poison damage
PvP.
based on your deadly poison doses on the target, and also increases the frequency of applying instant poison for some time afterwards. Just a Flesh Wound is our
Hey,
rogue
that's your tank one.
ability. You generate way more threat, you take reduced physical damage while Blade Dance is active, you're less likely to be critically hit by melee attacks, and your Feint ability turns into a taunt called Tease.
Oh, smart! Feint would make them way too strong, so just turn it into the taunt.
Lava deals offhand weapon damage.
Wait, so you can
Offhand.
dual wield?
In Season of Discovery, enhancement shamans can dual wield with the help of another rune not pictured here. Happy hunting. Healing Rain is a gradual AoE heal which can be placed
Wait,
on
that
the
wasn't
ground,
in Classic?
or on a lamppost, or on the ceiling.
Listen, I feel personally attacked here.
The coveted role of shaman tank.
Did they just literally add 3 tank specs? Paladins now can tank. Shamans now can tank, and rogues can now tank.
Increased threat,
I guess. Sure. Wait, so when are we getting that in retail? What the fuck? Classic Annie's getting shit before we do. Oh, Warlocks too. Just everybody can tank. Why not?
Damage, increases all shadow damage you deal to the target and heals you for the damage it dealt once it's dispelled or expires. Chaos Bolt sends a big beefy bolt of fire at the enemy. It always hits, it can't be resisted, and it causes all of your fire spells to pierce through absorption effects.
Yeah.
And
Chaos Bolt.
Metamorphosis.
People are going to be so happy. Oh my god.
This is your shapeshift, allowing you to transform into a demon, similar to a druid's bear form, increasing your armor and reducing
Meta,
your
yo.
chance to become
Well, you knew you were going to get tank, and it had to be that. Fuck retail. I mean, yeah. This is going to be what a lot of people are going to play.
recklessness is your taunt.
If you want some... Well, the funny thing is, as a retail player, I still want to play this because we don't even have this in retail. I cannot play wild shit like this in retail. It makes me very sad.
It will heal you for
We've been asking for these kinds of specs. Why can't I have them in retail, too?
Cause your Sunder armor to deal main hand weapon damage, increased for each stack of Sunder armor already on the target. And Raging Blow is a vicious strike that deals heavy damage, but can only be used while enraged. Now, this is just a taste of all the abilities coming to classes in Season of Discovery. And really, bottom line, we want everyone to feel OP.
Wait, are they gonna like make anything harder? Because the game's already easy as fuck. You can, this would be my only problem, right? If they're not making any of the stuff like content difficulty, it's gonna be kind of boring.
The ancient forest of Ashenvale in northern Kalimdor.
You're just gonna one-shot everything. Like that's the irony to me. Sure, everybody feels OP, and you get back to what everybody whined and bitches about in retail, where you like pull 6 different groups and kill them all.
The Horde and the Alliance.
Ooh, in-game PvP zone.
In Season of Discovery, earning kills while in Ashenvale will trigger a zone-wide PvP event.
Oh.
During this event, a leader will appear in the zone for each faction.
Ooh.
Farseer for the Horde, and a Priestess of the Moon for the Alliance. Your objective is simple. It's to defeat
Kill
the
them.
enemy leader.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Now this is easier said than done. These leaders are tough, so you'll have to work together to take them out. In addition to the main camps where those faction leaders reside, various other camps will spawn across the zone for each faction. The Priestess of the Moon and the Farseer are each buffed by respective leaders in those smaller camps.
This is,
The
wait.
small camps you can take out, the weaker your
Sirens,
enemy's
where you
faction
at? Warlock's
leader
left
will
meta, and I
become.
literally oh my
Sounds
god.
familiar. It's much like Alterac Valley.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this not literally just
event
in-game
is an
Alterac
awesome
Valley,
way to
like
earn honor,
in world,
as well as
which is still
reputation
cool.
with Warsong Gulch factions,
Like in
which
a weird
allows
way,
you to
kind of like
unlock some of
cooler.
the best level 25 gear in the game. You'll also be able to earn a mount, which you can actually use at level 25, but only in Ashenvale.
Oh, that's actually
It
really
will
cool.
increase your speed by 50%, giving you the extra boost you need to seek and destroy the enemy. So, come kick some ash in Ashenvale.
Get it? See what they did?
Anyways, I've done enough talking. It's time for me to pass things off to Tim, who's going to talk to you about raids and the PvE endgame. Take it away, Tim.
Thank you, Nora.
Hey, by the way, WoW token prices have shot up.
My name is Tim Jones, and I'm the assistant lead designer on World of Warcraft Classic.
Just throwing that out there.
Woo! Multiplayer content is the heart of World of Warcraft. Whether we're questing together, running a dungeon, crafting an item
Stonks
for a
go
friend,
up.
or chatting in guild about where to find that new Metamorphosis rune for Warlock, WoW offers one of the richest multiplayer experiences across all of gaming. And Season of Discovery aims to deliver on providing new group content that's both challenging and rewarding. Now first, I want everyone to take a moment with me and imagine, alongside the Zorm Strand on Ashenvale's north coast lies the ruins of an ancient elven temple to the goddess Elune. Evil stirs within, drawing the likes of the Naga
This
and
is
the
Black
Twilight's
Fathom
Hammer
Deeps,
in
right?
search of
Literally what they're
power
discovering
and
or
anything that could
discussing right
hasten
now.
the coming of the old gods. You know, maybe you've been here before, maybe not. No matter your familiarity with this place,
I've actually
it's
not
hard
done this
to
raid
be
way too
drawn
much.
in
I've
by
done the
rich
Kata.
art,
They remade
level
it once,
design, as well as a
and I've done the
robust
original
creature
version
and
too, but
spell
I don't remember it.
mythology
It's been a
of
long,
Black
long
Fathom
time.
Deeps.
It's been a very long time since I've done it.
Now, on the classic team, we couldn't help but ask ourselves, could this amazing location be more than just a 5-player dungeon?
It is really big and has a lot of optional
Get your level
bosses,
25
so it actually
pre-bis,
sounds kind of
equip
cool.
your runes,
Level
find
25
9 of your
pre-bis.
friends,
God bless.
get ready.
What a
Classic
vanilla
Team is
ass
proud
thing to say.
announce Level up raids. New instance challenges for raid groups to experience the max level for each of Season of Discovery's content bands. Woo! You know, at level 25, Black Fathom Deeps is the first level up raid that you'll experience in Season of Discovery. You know, groups should be easy to form. Grab a couple tanks and healers, make a party of 10, you're good to go. God knows, everyone and their mom can tank and heal in Season of Discovery now, so that shouldn't be a problem. And content phases in Season of Discovery won't be as long as traditional classic expansion patches either. And we want you to have as many opportunities to explore and plunder the riches within. And as such, Black Fathom will offer a 3-day lockout, much like the raid Zul.
Ooh! Wait. What did he say?
Have as many opportunities to explore and plunder the riches within. And as such, Black Fathom will offer a 3-day lockout, much like the raid Zul'Gurub.
Wait, Zul'Gurub had a 3-day lockout? Raid total of 10. We Final Fantasy 8 has raids of size of 8. Or sorry, Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 is a team of 8. But
existing quests and rewards have also been updated for the raid as well. And you'll even be able to find secrets within the raid. Can you solve the mystery of the Twilight Artisan? Can you find the recipes for Black Fathom sharpening stones and wizard oil? And will you be the first group to access the new world buff, Boon of Black Fathom?
New world buff. Fancy spancy.
Okay.
This looks great. I'm super excited for this.
Let's be behind the curtain now. What challenges await players in Black Fathom? You know, or as we affectionately call it, BFD, not to be confused with BRD or BFA or BWL or BWD. You guys get the idea.
Close enough. I never played it myself. Fair enough.
Guards the entrance.
Also, technically, WoW had raids of 10 before Final Fantasy. There was his Burning Crusade, but, you know, I also get you. I get the joke. Atop the jumping puzzle. No.
Jumping puzzle.
Puzzle.
You know, and jump you must to get in range of the Baron, but beware both the boss and your teammates, because there are many a peril that may knock you
There's like
off.
1 million dungeons and raids in
In
Black
all
Rock
honesty,
Mountain.
this
I'm so
boss
down,
is
dude.
lightly
Just give me
tuned,
more.
and there are some hidden
I'm actually
below
really
the
interested
water
in
to
this.
help you return to the platform.
Gahumra!
Next up, you must
Gamora.
face against Gamora, the fearsome turtle that's been swimming in
So
the
we
enchanted
know
waters
what's
of
gonna
Egypt for a
definitely
long,
clearly be
long
dungeons,
time.
right? Or raids,
You know,
right?
exposure to these
Like what
energies
is that?
grants
What is that
power
troll?
and size, but
What is
most
that troll one
importantly,
that's in
is now protected by a magical barrier that
Sandyland?
protects her against almost any attack.
That's clearly
Break
also
through
going to
this
be a raid,
barrier
right?
and start blasting for massive
Like
damage.
we know the giant ones that are already clearly going to be raids. And then also the other one that's got like the waterfall and that
to the attention of Lady Seravis.
it literally got split into 3 different zones. Like we have pretty good clues that I would bet money.
She is a formidable foe that will
I'm Rubber, you're
overwhelm
glue.
you unless you
Whatever
find
you
a
say
way to
bounces
turn
off of me
her
and
own
sticks to
spells
you.
against her and her minions.
Bless.
No, these 3 bosses round out the prologue of Black Fathom Deeps, and in all 3 are available to fight in our demo in Hall D. Check it out. And that's not it. Witness the corruption of Gelihast and take on the March of the
Gelihast.
Warlocks.
What a name.
Break past Lorgus Jet's magical barriers and corrupted totems. Conquer your dreams as you challenge Twilight Lord Kelris. And good luck against the giant
Akumo.
Void Hydra. Seriously, you're going to need it.
What about the underwater boss?
And not to forget, there will be glittering prizes awaiting you, including some of these fancy items. Now, telling you all this is great, but I think we'd rather just show you. So it is my pleasure
Priest
to
healing
provide
spell. I
a
want to
quick
read
sneak
these, but
peek
also
video
like
of the raid,
that's a lot of
edited
shadow
by
resistance.
The team itself, as though it was pulled
Those all look
straight
really
from
good.
the community website in 2005. Please take a look.
I do like the 3-day lockouts. I think that's really cool. I just don't know. Are they just like based off of when you do it? Like you're locked out for 3 days after you do it, or like there's a 3-day cycle that we don't know about? Seems like a pain in the ass to track. It'd be nicer if they just always had it rolling for everything. But to be fair, as of right now, we don't know what their lockout rotation's going to be yet, I assume. Oh my god, they're actually like going through with like units that are like flying and using their mouse to move the screens. I love this. This is adorable. BFD is always a cool dungeon. Always liked it. I liked it. It was just always like, it felt, when you were leveling, it felt more like it takes forever to get through. And it didn't feel that like that special or that epic. And this like adds back that epicness, you know? It's like rediscovering an old friend. OMG meta, I'm crying. Season of Discovery. God, this is coming out this month. This is coming out this month. Wait, it's this one, right? Placeholder slide, remove me.
Today, guys. We're looking forward to.
Love it.
Oh, okay. That shouldn't be here. Okay.
This is clearly on purpose. Oh wait, those are the new raids. Hold up, those are the other raids. Nomergon's gonna be a raid. Whatever that fucking house was is gonna be a raid. And then was that the basement of Karazhan? I feel like meeting a friend I haven't seen in 10 years because that's exactly what it is. I mean,
that's it for today.
that is so clearly them saying this is the new raid, this is the new raid, this is the new raid that we're looking at.
And as Anna mentioned at the top,
Is the house Shadowfang keep? I don't think so. Because it's a castle, right? Also, that should have been a level 25 if it was there.
and your voice.
But like Nomergon is definitely clearly. I forgot about Nomergon. Nomergon clearly should be a raid too. Duskwood then? Is there anything in Duskwood? I mean, here, I can tell you right now. Give it like
we can't wait
literally
to see what else we have in store for the future. We can't wait for you to see.
10 minutes, and I'm gonna have all the
Stay tuned
answers.
for Hearthstone. What's next? Coming up right after this, and we hope you have enjoyed this look ahead at what's next for WoW Classic. I want to reiterate, this is just a taste of all that you're going to uncover in Season of Discovery. And for those of you here at BlizzCon, we hope you get to take on the first 3 bosses of our Black Fathom Deeps raid on the show floor. And for everyone else, we're so excited for you to experience it when Season of Discovery launches worldwide in just a few short weeks on November
The fact that that's
30th.
going to be launched this month is wild to me.
Thank you, everyone.
Ba 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 bo, ba 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 bo, ba 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 da ba, ba 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 da da. Apparently, there's going to be over 100 runes. The problem is if you divide that by classes, isn't that like 20? And we already know of 4, 8, 12 for each class. Duskwood then's no dungeons there, but mayhaps. I mean, here, simple answer. We're going to rewind to it. 9 classes? In Classic? Yeah, so that's like a little more than 20. Because you're getting another 20 added to each of them, so like 22. All right, so that's clearly Nomergon. That's clearly the basement of Karazhan or Strat. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's Scarlet Monastery. That's clearly Scarlet Monastery, right? That's the big peak of Scarlet or tower of Scarlet Monastery, and that's the front castle. Which is the other one that makes sense. Scarlet Monastery, and then see, to me that looks like the basement of, and it literally says crypt. I think it's hard to read. I think that's the crypt underneath Weird Angle for Scarlet Monastery. Didn't recognize it. It's got to be, right? But that's the whole point, right? They want these to be like little nudges in the right directions for you giant ass nerds, which is like the right bet. All right, the rest of this stuff I don't really care about. It's Hearthstone and unless that BRD, it might be Kara. I don't think it's BRD. I think the other option it could be is the underneath of Shallow. Enjoy your walk. It's not just walking. I'm probably gonna go eat, do some other stuff. What does the basement of Sholomance look like? I'm curious now. It's either Karazhan basement or the basement of Sholo. That's the only place I think that looks like that. Charlemagne's Crypts, I think is what it's technically called. It's where you fight, I think, this guy. See, Rattlegore lower? He's like actually in this lower area. Can I type in Charlemagne's Crypts? Wait, does that already say? Oh, number of players 5. So like the answer is like we've got plenty of places that easily could be really, really cool options for like 10 mans. Which like honestly feels more vanilla than anything else because they already had what? A bunch of 10-man dungeons anyways? Like that's actually really cool. I like that. It sounds like they've been working on this for a very, very, very long time, so they still don't have anything updated on it, though. My gut says Wowhead is going to have the information and, like, actual exact pictures of where they are to match in, like, 5 minutes tops. But, all right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Tonight, we're still doing the same old good games that we got, and I hope to see you then. But until then, peace.